ocean water. What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't trying to be dead broke at 44. What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't trying to be dead broke. What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't trying to be dead broke at 44. What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't trying to be dead broke. What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't trying to be dead broke at 44.
Breast, all right, channel. Excuse me. Let this play for a little bit. I'm a nipple early. A nipple.
What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't trying to be dead broke. Dead broke. What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't trying to be dead broke at 44. What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't trying to be dead broke. What you think I told the 44? Cause I ain't trying to be dead broke at 44.
Asmongold, I'm in the shower. As you see, I got a goal tonight, baby. Toyota Tacoma Web, thank you for being a member for 29 months. I'm in the shower, so my balls are wet, diggers. I know you're an ape, but should you build a Lego NES set on stream? That was heat. Thank you, Gorilla. I appreciate that. I know a lot of people here, like, I'm not a music channel. A lot of people are either an into rap or just don't simply like my style of music. But it's something I want to start doing again. I actually like to do, like, yo, Lol Cow Records, baby. I'm only half kidding. Is Boogie really gay? Listen, if Boogie, I'm coming out as a man. I identify as a man with a big penis. Juicy Booch, thank you for your juiciness as always. DSP's hat. I can't. Yo, what happened to my hat? That looks like a shit. I can't find my hat. Oh, Smash JT is going to get smashed in the ass, but you know I'm going to show evidence of him being a fraud and call him out. Have opinions on his takes, but you know that's him living rent free in my head. So thank you, Toyota Tacoma, United Horse Foundation, being a member for almost a year. Sit on a pizza, then stuff my crust. We got to 110 members there tonight, man. I was like, shit, you know, I mean, even when you don't hit a goal, it's still like, shit, this is amazing. We had 48 members, and we were like joking in the last couple minutes, and the next thing you know, we blow past the 100 members. Look, and in the end, for that show, you know, that's the most important thing in terms of revenue. So, sit on a pizza and then stuff my crust. I think I answered that before. Shout out to Tech Daddy Rich. Everett. Shout out to Tech Daddy Rich. How are you doing today? Power Dillak, Death Bulk, I'll have him on the show and he can talk about it. How about that? I know that Jaffe likes getting spicy, and we could get spicy on my show. Oh yeah, I forgot to get 8-Bit Eric's video up too as well. Let me get that one going. We'll start with that and finish it. Or he was very butthurt about me. So, all right, we have the goal for the 1:30 a.m. stream this evening. If we hit 250 by 9:30 p.m. instead of the normal 11:30 p.m. time, I'll be up till 1:30. And there is so much shit we can go over. What did he say? What is Jay Hoofs quoting about me? Oh, I put the beat up on Twitter, and he put up a thing of tissues like I'm crying. I gotta get another Carlos. The bird lost the back of its head. I don't know how. I know, Lucheros, I saw your DM, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. I love you. I think you're brilliant. You're a talented guy. And I meant to get back to you in DMs, but I have been... Dude, I was on the phone with my fucking electric company. For those of you who didn't go to Tech Talk today. And again, they fucked up. And when I bought this house, I took over the payments for electricity. So I set up something automated with them again. They say I didn't, but I'm like, what bank account were you getting the money out of? Oh, you have a Chase account. I'm like, no, I don't. I don't have a Chase account. I haven't had a Chase account since like the early 2000s. So they were trying to get my money out of my dad's defunct Chase account instead of mine. So I ended up not paying my electricity bill without even realizing it. I'm thinking, all right, I have automatic payments. It's getting taken out of my account for like 6 fucking months. So I was on the phone with them while running around errands for 2 hours. Plus, that's actually an understatement. Plus. Oh my God. I can't, man. I fucking can't. I'm coming flying over the top ropes to have a rope shooting contest. You know what?
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Yeah, dude. Dag, I'll talk to you. Thank you for being a member for 38 months. That's fucking insane.
Congratulations.
After RTU's after brought to you, brothers after work burrito drop it yourself. Thank you.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. Brust.
Yeah, I kept hearing stuff and I shut my mouth and then I stopped shutting my mouth. You know, what bothered me about Sexy Coco too is he divided up a lot of people in this community. Some people I considered friends, you know, because he has deep fucking pockets. I said what I said. And you guys know firsthand, have I really mentioned him? Have I said anything about him? Have I been poking the hornet's nest with my small penis? Thoughts on Alex Jones wanting your Zoom link? Let's turn the frogs gay together. Yeah, and I haven't been saying a motherfucking thing, man. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm sitting out here running my mouth about him. Yeah, I know. You know, another Razor Fist allegedly groomed a 15-year-old. It seems pretty damning. I hate to say it, the video from Keno Casino seems fairly accurate. So we make it. Let me get the video by
Ocean water.
Trollick Trollington donated 15 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Yet my sub notification didn't show up yesterday. Kind of pissed about that, Rich.
Sub notification for here? Like that I was streaming? Did I stream yesterday? I don't even know. Dude, I'm like, my brain is all over. As a matter of fact, I will make it that $5 will get your text read. I don't think that'll be annoying. I think it'll be fine. All right, let's go here. Let me go to RTU streams. Continue. Yes, I trust. No, I don't trust StreamLabs. I've been using it for like 5 years. StreamLabs annoys me, but I trust it. Let me go to alerts real quick. Let me go to YouTube. So I'll put $4.99. No, not. Oh. $4.99, and it puts 99 4 cents. This app, like I said, it annoys the fuck out of me, but I don't hate it yet. Sometimes I hate it. That's a lie. Sometimes I hate it. All right, let's do a test. Make sure I didn't fuck anything up. YouTube, super chat.
Ocean water.
Kevin donated $30 through super chat. This is a test super chat message.
All right, done. Troll McTrollington and the Booch gifting memberships. Thank you. That gives you access to the now new members only Discord. I'm going to start doing call-ins, I think, Wednesday this week. And we're also going to do things like a movie night or a game night if you're part of the Discord. Oh, yeah, I streamed late yesterday because I fell asleep. Link to the new Discord is in the description. Also, Nightbot pops it up every 5 minutes. So we'll get started around 7:45. Nintendo Switch 2, I've seen it. I've read the specs, the very educated rumors about the Nintendo Switch specs, and it does not seem like it's going to be underpowered. That is for sure. Dude, I don't know why. I think this keyboard's going tits up. You had J text. Oh, yeah.
Ocean water.
How about it?
Toyota Tacoma Wept donated $4.99 through super chat.
That's actually a good
How's
idea.
about a Discord members game of Switch?
Oh, of Switch. Of Switch. That would be fucking disgusting. Yeah, man, I fell fucking asleep. And it was pretty brutal. I fell asleep. And I'm thinking that, it was like 7, not even. It was a little bit before, around then. Let's just say around then. And I'm like, if I fall asleep, I'll wake up in plenty of time. Oops. I woke up at like 9:20. Is what it is. Life happens. Scratch my armpit, Rich, and sleep throughout the stream. Hey, man. I always think of Ice Poseidon. This was back in like his glory days, though. He made like $5,000 just sleeping. I wouldn't be able to sleep, though. I'd be fucking like, yeah, people are staring at me while I'm sleeping. This is fucking weird. Lil Pip TV, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. You could call me Gape, by the way. Oh, man. Oh, that video. What's funny is there's no way they could have, Silvermania could have released that video now, but it was still a classic. It's everywhere. But, you could call me Gape, by the way. But Rich, I stare. Yeah, but I'm not on the stream staring. Like, it's just, there was like, I think this Asian woman that was just, there was like 600 people there. YouTube, and I sort of cry. Like, you go through, now YouTube has like, I don't know if they're like the 9:16 aspect ratio, like a short. And sometimes people are doing live streams like that. And this like Asian woman was sleeping, and there's just, it's like 600 fucking creepy dudes just sitting there fucking watching someone sleep. I don't know. I don't know. I just, people are fucking weird. I just go to Pornhub and look up good old fashioned porn. Yeah, Juicy Booch for sleeping too. I mean, whatever. It is what it is. But you know. People are, you know, and people make, like, look at mukbangers, you know. Look at them. People just, and you have like these skinny women from like South fucking Korea, and there's just dudes that like watching them eat. Is Carlos a libertarian? It's a damn good question, too. So anyway, let me get the 8-bit Eric. I keep on forgetting to get that video. We'll start with that. Because I'll probably start it from the top. There's probably different people here. Or some, because I started so late yesterday. 8-bit Eric.
Helldivers 2
Yeah. Apparently I groveled. Did he change the thumbnail? Yeah, he did. All right.
I don't know if you guys are.
So you're about to hear a whole bunch of butthurt from Eric. If you think, unlike him, if you think I'm making shit up, Grifter's silent about Kingdom Come 2's success. What happened with that? Why were they saying that it was going to fail? They did the same thing with Silent Hill 2. Why am I still talking about 8-bit Eric? Because he's a public figure. He speaks about me. I can't talk about him. Am I not allowed? Do I have to come to you and get a check on who I could talk about when people speak about me? I'm just wondering if I need permission from you about who to speak about. I'll get you high. Listen, I don't understand that with these people, man. I don't. You guys treat this shit like a popularity contest, and it's not about that. I don't care that my opinion or the stuff I talked about that's backed up with evidence is not the popular opinion. Look, here, what I saw too is that people like Rich, you're doing the chase this for clout. First off, I'm chasing 8-bit Eric for clout. Are you fucking serious? Deathbolt, you're good, man. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Like, if I was just looking to clout chase, going after these two would be easy pickings, man. Easy. That's where the clout chasing is.
This Ithis donated $5 through
Nice
Super
thing.
Chat. The whole anti-woke mess, as well as that jerk Razorfist who used to have a 15-year-old girlfriend. Tears of joy.
Yeah, and he's another one who's trying to be a moral arbiter. You ever notice that all the people that are moral arbiters end up being the biggest pieces of shit? It's like guaranteed. Yeah, I know. The motherfucker gets like his 80 fucking viewers for the stream on a good day. And he comes after me saying that I'm clout chasing him. They all say that, though. Or someone left a comment because I had this stream scheduled, right? And it's like, oh, you're desperate and clout chasing. I'm like, no, it's factually untrue. If I was clout chasing, I would just be going after them for the clout. Eric will sit and spin if you don't stop, Rich. Well, you know, I heard he wants to be the power top in a relationship. Arbiter, remember that YouTuber Arbiter 3? Yeah. What's up, Anthony Smith? I see you. Yeah, 8-bit Eric has like the much on-screen presence and charisma as a fucking half-dead squirrel. Let's continue, though.
Aware, but David Jaffe, this individual on the left, he's the creator of God of War, and this thing over here that looks like the Joker from Batman the Animated Series is a listener.
Yeah, Left Control Gaming, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Yeah, dude, and like Lord Bacon the Destroyer. My thing is, if I was looking for the motherfucking clout, it would be going, if I was just in this for the clout, and just wanted people to view my shit, don't you think going after them would be the way to go? No, yes, absolutely. Is the screen not showing? I didn't switch it. Sorry, that's on me. Oops. There you go. Fixed.
Conte, who's also known as the former Kotaku senior editor, and also just recently got the distinction of being the world's worst gaming journalist, as voted by the fans of the Real Game Awards.
Yeah, another one of the fucking grifters, Craig. He just does it in a very like smooth. Like there was that transgender woman that won the award for her racing game, and he kept on referring to her as a he. Now you guys know I'm not in the pronouns crowd. I don't put pronouns in my fucking bio and like whatever, but I could also tell when someone's just being a bastard subtly. It's called a dog whistle. Let me ask you a question, Redled. What does my weight have to do with what I'm saying, though? For a guy, if these people are more relevant to me, they don't need you in the chat to defend them.
Warrior donated $5 through Super Chat. If an alt or an alt-looking woman is validating your insecurities, she's probably grifting like Melanie is.
Yeah. And that's where the money is, Lyoko. Thank you. If I wanted to go there, that's where the viewership is. I guarantee you, if I had a video, Alyssa Mercante is the devil, or whatever the fuck I called it. Alyssa Mercante is woke garbage. Not saying I would do that as an example. I would probably have 1,000+ people here watching me right now. I almost guarantee it. You know? But, you know, I do this for clout.
Two peas in a pod here. And normally this is just enough to be like, wow, this is cringe all around. But ReviewTechUSA, everybody's favorite fat, bald chicken fucker, came onto here in his pander.
Man, what a way
Nevhead Official donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Hey Rich, I made a skit with a clip from one of your old streams that I was gonna use on a beat tape but ended up leaving it off. What would be the best way to get it to you? Breasts.
Put the email that's in the description. Easily. Just let me know it's there. Thank you, though. I
not
appreciate
just to
that,
David Jaffe, but also Alyssa Mercante, which shows you how the mighty have fallen. Now, he went on a weird little tangent about Smash JT to where it even went over to his new podcast that he has with JKB, the local tech podcast that is somehow now turned into a woke podcast because he has
a woke pod. Where the fuck is it on a woke podcast? I have gone out of my way to make sure it is not political at all. By the way, Eric, we gain more in members over there than you get in concurrent viewers when you do a live stream drunk pissing your pants. Let that sink in.
Weird.
I know, but we only watched a few minutes in. It's part of what we're talking about. I know there's other people here that didn't see it because I streamed at a weird hour. So here we are. It's not like we watched half of it and we were like, what, 9 minutes in? I know, Jeffrey.
Parasocial docket members that are like offended when anybody dare says anything about trans people. Imagine being upset about people having a opinion about trans people in 20.
So I said this yesterday, dude. Why are you upset at my opinions?
Ocean water.
Fruity Baboon donated €20 through Super Chat.
He's not dead,
Hello,
Isaiah.
Mr. Richard of ReviewTechUSA. I like what you do. Keep it up, sir. I'm sorry to ask this. How is your daughter? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Greetings from Austria, much love.
No, she's doing, man. She's a long way from where she was, you know? She almost wasn't here. And she's doing okay, thankfully. So, I mean, they have to do work on her eyesight, but besides that, she plays and she's Mackenzie, you know? So thank you. I appreciate you asking.
Ocean water.
Solid Crusader is back, donated $10 through Super Chat. Can't decide if I should buy KCD 2 or not.
Kingdom Come Deliverance
On
2.
one hand, it's terribly long and simulation type game, or I can go all out war with enemies and throughout story. BTWI never played the first game. Spam.
Oh, you'll get plenty of spam. Oh, he actually did pass away. I thought people said that was wrong. Oh shit, that sucks, man. You know. Wings is playing COD while Jesse is crying on lolcow. Okay. Listen. Oh wait, the goal isn't up here. What the fuck am I doing? You with OBS or StreamLabs. Sometimes. Yeah. That was still a lot of my meltdown was me coming to terms with what happened to her. It still hasn't fully computed. But it is what it is. And, you know, one door of opportunity closes and another one opens. I have no regrets on shutting down ReviewTechUSA. I know the last bit of drama was its final nail in the coffin, and it really didn't have an identity. That's my failing. So, life is strange, man. That's all I could say. So thank you. Yeah, easily pleased. Yeah, it took a lot of time to, you know, when it first happened with her, I was kind of like just numb. And I was streaming every day, like knee deep into it.
Ocean water.
Brendan Sutton donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Hey, some lasagna sounds fire. Hope you are well and kids are good, and I wish your daughter and the boys the best doing college stuff to the stream and living the dream. I love you all, Bird family.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Love you too, dude. You know. So I think, thank you, Brendan. Listen, you're a man. I'm a man. Let's go. Let's all be men together. Gathering Hall. It's probably going to read that. But Tech Talk has been awesome, man. Loving it. Thank you for loving. Today was a fucking shit. I mean, I guess we hid the fact it was a shit show well. The funniest thing was I was on...
Water.
DJ Jailbreak donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Listen, you're a man, I'm a man, let's go.
Listen, don't forget us. Dude, I'm not going anywhere here. That was the big thing I wanted to bring up with the stream. This is still like, I'm putting 100% focus here and 100% focus in Tech Talk. It's not that this is becoming secondary, because who knows? Tech Talk could I'm not saying it's going to. I ain't going anywhere. With Tech Talk could disappear tomorrow. And the reason I'm on Tech Talk is because of the audience that supports me here. They still have a lot more they have.
Ocean water.
Abby Sidgwall donated $5 through Super Chat. Reg, just got a open box PS3 Slim. I already have the new sealed in box Nico PS3 controller that has the curled triggers. Just about to try it out.
Do you have the Slim, or is it the one that looks like a boombox from the 90s? The cheap ass one, or did you get the middle Blu-ray drive? Juicy Boots, thank you. United Horse Foundation. You know, it's going to take time with that. That was something that frustrated me too, because when she was starting to get better, I'll answer it
Ocean
after
water.
this.
NevEd Official donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Just sent it through. Should be called Nev Official Bootstrap Olympics Skit.
Okay. Thank you, NevEd. Let me check now, actually. Let me see here. Yes, got it. Got it.
2025, you weak snowflakes. Anyways, he comes on here
Okay.
to pander to listener content. And this is the
Pander. As you mean I was invited to come on? Yeah, because, you know, all right, I'll put it back up. People are saying it's annoying. I'll put it back up to 9. Actually, you know what I'll do? Yeah. I'll put it up to $9.99. For now. I may put it back down, but for now. Sue, I'm trying to find a solid video on Razor Fist Meltdown. Tech Talk went well, man. Tech Talk went well. Let me update the goal because we're at 127 already. Good stuff. Thank you.
saddest display I've ever seen.
Yeah, you like the Sim City background? That's Sim City. For some Canadians now means Cry Keem's gay section. Oh, dude, listen, Keemstar, just embrace the fucking meme, dude, and let's make Sex Shed merch. Where are you DMing it to me, Kyle? X or my email? Razor and Melanie, please do. I encourage you to. Razor and... Yeah, the background is actually the Sim City intro from SNES. I think it looks kind of cool. Thank you. I guess you guys like it too. The Gooners are not very religious. I'm guessing most Gooners hate religion and politically correct crowd. Yeah, it's like they forgot who they're grifting to. Oh, my viewership went down. That must mean that Lolcow Queens is starting. Okay, I see it. Kyle, I see it. Thank you. We need to get through this train wreck because I have a lot to say about this man, but thank you.
Ocean water.
Scene, he comes on crying about Smash JT. He throws a pot shot at me. He throws some pot shots at Stuttering Craig and side scrollers. This guy's just a big time SJW.
Keem punished Boogie by making him pretend to be gay the whole month. Isn't Boogie like actually bi anyway? So what's the big deal? Listen. Skip it bop 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 tipples 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 tipples. Listen, as soon as Queen starts, my viewership goes down. It's like every time. So it is what it is. Hey man, everyone, it's how it goes.
Little woke crybaby, and he doesn't understand.
But I'm not woke. Like, I'm literally not woke. There's people who are like very left who say that I'm not left enough, and to those people I say I don't fucking care. You know what I like? You're just a fucking clown, dude. You're another one just like Smash JT. Do I have his video where he said he was quitting? You tried the retro YouTuber thing. It didn't work for you. So you went to this. And it's, I mean, for at least for Smash, I could say it's working. You? Not really working too much.
The majority of people see him as a clown. They don't agree with anything that he says. He's losing subscribers by the day. He probably will be under 62,000 subscribers.
Who cares? But it doesn't matter. It's about active engagement and viewership. Let's compare one of your viewership, your revenue, compared to mine. Let's do a comparison. Quite frankly, I could have 3,000 subscribers here. And it wouldn't matter. I still get more viewership and engagement on my streams. This isn't me making it up. You could fucking look. Like, who gives a shit anyway? You're not the one to be talking because you're not even getting the numbers anyway. Like, 89,000 of your subs, if not more, are dead. They're dead subscribers. Not actually dead, but you know what I mean. You got them from just like I got most of the subs here from a different lifetime when I was doing something fucking different. This was supposed to be that sideshow I was doing with Mundane Matt. Most of those people are long gone. So when they see me doing something, they're like, oh, I didn't subscribe for his fucking live streams. What am I doing here? I think I said this yesterday too, but it is true. At least you know I'm telling the truth, because if I'm repeating myself, it means that's how you know when people are lying, because if they don't remember what the fuck they said. Yeah, I'm so tired of the word woke. And that also tells me that you have no argument. When you go to buzzwords, you don't have an argument. This is why he never goes. He gets invited, unless he gets like a podium where he could just talk. He never takes anybody up on anything. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Maybe he's humping Steven Crowder. Do I have that on here?
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus.
Oh, I told you. I got the warning. Here, it's so fucking crazy. I think I mentioned this on Tech Talk, not here, so I'll tell you guys. So, you remember I got the warning for the sucker nipples thing, so I got the warning. It was that short stream I had that had technical issues. You remember how I was having issues with my mic that night. It was before the first episode of LolCal Live. I was using the 4K cam link, and it was a short stream. I was getting choppy audio, so I deleted it. Even though the stream was deleted, I guess YouTube's algorithm picked up on the sucking nipples and while I'm farting shit in that parody song, and it gave me a warning. It wasn't a troll. It wasn't anything like that. Even though I deleted it, not because of that, because I didn't get the warning till after I deleted it. I got a warning. Luckily, my network went to someone, actually got someone at YouTube, and they're like, no, this is parody. It's no big deal. It didn't violate TOS. I didn't think anything. I had the song deleted. I didn't realize that even because YouTube sided with me and removed the warning, they also brought back the video that I deleted. So the video came back. YouTube's algorithm picked it up again and gave me another warning. But luckily, I said, because when I got the warning, they're like, you could dispute it. I'm like, look, I already had I wrote, they're like, what, do you want to add any notes to this? And I'm like, yes. I had someone from YouTube manually review this and say it does not violate TOS. So can you please fix it? It doesn't violate TOS. And they removed it again. So there it is. Anyway, so thank you also, Alex, for being a member for 4 months. I like seeing new members. That means I am doing something right. Yeah, dude, and I always bring it up. I know I've repeated this 6 billion times, and it's probably getting tired, but it's true. They have a video of a gay couple where they're like, hey, is this my boyfriend's cock or is this a dildo in my ass? Now, you don't see anything, but they're like, all right, oh, here's a dildo and here's my penis. Can you tell the difference? I'm like, that doesn't, all right, yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, it got the age restricted, fine, but that didn't violate your terms of service.
By the end of this month or sometime within that, he's a joke, he's failed, and he doesn't realize that he's just being milked by everybody for content, including Keemstar. So let's go ahead and
Bro, our show is one of the most, he doesn't even have to he doesn't have to babysit us. We could do basically whatever the fuck we want to. Man, he sounds like genuinely angry at me. Just to show you, want to show you something about, just shows you this guy's integrity too. Gotta look for it. It'll take like 30 seconds. Should anyway. No, of course I'm making. There's my ass. What the fuck is that picture? What the fuck is... I got issues, man. Anyway, we'll get there. It's coming. It's coming. That doesn't sound right. There's Phil eating a sandwich. Oh, yeah.
Put your kid to bed, but I never fucking said you were.
Here.
There was that clip that was shown on a channel that showed somebody coming in saying to put your kid to bed, but I never fucking said you were a bad dad. Get off the internet and fucking take care of your daughter. And if that pisses you off, that means it hurts you. Because the truth fucking hurts. You're a terrible fucking father.
You're such a piece of shit. Yo, let's watch that video and then we'll get back to that. I think it's called 8-Bit Eric versus ReviewTech. I don't think it paints me in a great light, but what is what it is. 8-Bit Eric versus Review. Oh, wow. 8-Bit Eric ReviewTechUSA. No, versus. Where is it? Does anyone remember the name? I thought that would have brought it up. Here it is. Oh, Jostler, you remember the name of the video? Is it the Golden Circle? Middle one. Check your Discord DM. Yo, Tipster, like, went into fucking hiding. Remember when he went on there white knighting for Becky? Jostler's going to get it. All right, we'll go back to the other video now so there's no dead air. All right, where is it at?
And continue this whole thing by reacting to this. So here's Jaffe, here's McConte. ReviewTechUSA is about to be popping in.
Chicken fucking motherfucker.
Look at this.
What's up, pal?
Literally laughing in his face.
Dude, it's like we would. Oh my God. I know your sense of humor sucks, Eric, and you don't have literally the intelligence to understand like dry humor. It's a tough thing for you. I know you have like a Forrest Gump IQ, but it's called jokes. Did Becky clean her house yet? No. Yeah, it's called fucking banter, but...
Rich, people aren't laughing with you. They're laughing at you. And your black dyed goatee that you were forced to do your little punishment, you have no room.
But I wasn't forced. I offered it. No one forced me to do anything. Here, I know what he's trying to... He's trying to paint me in this light where I'm like the internet's whipping boy. The irony of that coming from him. And it's just not true, Eric. Like, I'm going to eat a pizza with bugs on it. And who made the idea? I did. People like being entertained when you do stupid shit. I never, like, no one said, Keem started to come on in Discord when we were streaming and go, but up, Rich, eat a pizza with bugs on it. I said I'm doing it. Christ, he's so, yo, dude, he watches everything. He knows everything. This motherfucker has nothing but alcohol in his system and time on his hands. Ah, thank you. Shout out to Jostler. Man, you said that real quick, man. Jesus, thank you. Here it is. All right, let me get the... Now, again, I don't think this video is, like, gargling my nuts at all. I think they're critical of me, too. But let's have some fun. Fuck it. That's an awful picture of me. That's a real bad fucking picture of me. Thank you, Jostler. Oh, what is that? Oh, yeah, here we go. This is another clip of Eric being drunk, kind of a precursor to what's going
If
on.
you're a woman, I want to tongue your pussy, okay? I want to eat your pussy, and I want to fuck you in the ass about it.
Incredible comedy. Oh, man. Oh, God.
And if you're a guy, cool, okay? But you guys, all of y'all watching
Basically, he was saying he wants to eat a dude's ass, which, hey, that's fine.
this, all of you watching this, all of y'all, whether you're pro or against it, you under realize like Keemstar.
What the fuck is going on? Keep in mind, he used to make fun of me being stoned on streams. Even at my most stoned, I don't think I was anywhere near this. The closest was that one stream where I had that like fucking, like, it had like resin crystals that were like the size of testicles. Listen, LGBTQ people are the problem, not Eric. Yes. They're all dangerous and trying to groom your children. It's not like there's countless stories of priests molesting kids. Oh, wait. It's not like I had a friend who actually committed suicide in adulthood because he was molested by a priest. Oh, wait. It's not like all the way up the hierarchy in the Catholic Church that the Pope was sweeping under the rug priests that were molesting kids because they didn't want to deal with it. Oh, wait. Enjoy a good coffee, Dad. Oh, man, I might need some coffee. Thank you, Da Vinci. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're already at 154, dude. We're already at 154. Thank you. Took that nuclear shit. How do we ever try to weaponize me formally taking fucking edibles against me? Fuck you. Telling me that I'm a bad father and shit like that. You fucking live in your fucking dad's house and drink away your pain every day. Fucking loser. Rich from the past is right. Silent grip, yeah. Well, Foil Grim, remember when Andrew Tate was saying like having sex with a woman is like the gayest thing you could do if you don't so every time I want to have sex, I have to create a child. These people are fuck. And then you're the fucking weirdos. You're the weirdos. You're weird people. You're strange. You're worried about what other people are doing in their bedrooms. You want to take over people's personal lives, and you're supposed to be the ones for freedom? As long as it's two consenting adults. Consenting and adults are the keywords. What the fuck do you care? What the fuck do you fucking care? But you do care because you're fucking weird. Oh, I'm having a slow day. Palm the soundboard. No, I didn't get the DM on Riley Ross on X. I got the DM from, it was actually a while back. Jostler sent it to me. Is it the channel I was on before? No. I'm going to sub to this person. I suggest you do the same, too. Here. Here we go. It comes from his dad being a huge conservative. It always usually stems from that. And he probably is at least bi. And because of his upbringing, he's this. It's probably why he has to drink himself to sleep. That music, man. It's been brought to my attention that Rich from several supporters that ReviewTechUSA plans to live react to my members-only content, which isn't cool. Reacting to public content is fine and falls under fair use, so why can I see these? Why don't you care about me watching these if it's about fair use? Yeah, shout out to my glasses. Part of the reason, like, I got rid of the green screen is that if I sit back at a certain angle, and I just got these glasses too. I'm not buying another fucking pair of expensive glasses, and they get even more expensive if you have the anti-glare. And every time I sat back here, it would just turn my eyes. I looked like a fucking demon. So, that's what he's hiding behind. Oh, it's against fair use. Shut the fuck up. You just knew how embarrassing it is, but don't worry. There's clips on a Twitter channel we'll watch. And I have someone sent me. I would have to check with the network first because I don't want to strike on this channel. But I think I could play the audio of one of Eric's drunken streams so long as I don't show the video, I think. I'm going to find out first because he's a pussy. But I'll play some games while we sit there listening to him being an asshole. Oh, wow, I thought this was being more critical of me. All right, whatever. Let's find the other way. Why are you panicking, Eric? Why are you panicking? What do you have to hide, dude? Oh, yeah, he would have been better off, like, unlisting all of them because it makes his panic more obvious. It's irrefutable. He just deleted the streams where he looked awful because he's a retard and thinks having a members-only stream means that he could say TOS violating shit. It's that simple. Oh, man. That's all right, Eric. We got the clips. All of his streams where he's sitting there like a raging alcoholic slurring into the mic, he hit them all. He hit them. He hid the streams. Yo, what? And the shit kicker is, I'm like, Eric, so what's the difference between you getting fucking pissed drunk and me having edibles? Well, I'm not a father. Oh, okay, so you could be a raging alcoholic. And the Juicy Booch dropping more stealth. Thank you. Newhouse, I see you in the chat, my dude. How are you? That's literally what he said. I'm like, you could drink yourself to okay, whatever. Can't wait till I get in shape. I gave up pot easily. I can do it. I have the willpower. Oh man, got my steps in today. Literally, I was on the phone with my electric company. I'm like, I'm getting these fucking steps in. I am not getting these fucking steps in. I was walking around on the phone. Oh man, these people don't realize how hard I'm going to come back, man. They have no fucking clue. What about the other people that may want to watch him, dude? Oh man, yo, did I show them in the beginning? We know they exist. What a fucking joke, dude. Yeah, they're gone for you too. Yeah, he's in panic mode. What about the people who unironically are your members? I thought I was going to look at the context, Eric. You said I took that clip out of context, right? Reacting to public content is fine and false, but using exclusive paywalled material crosses an ethical line. Dude, you have like fucking 60 people that watch you. I'm sure there were people here that hate me that would have probably signed up for your fucking members-only streams. That is true. I definitely know for a fact. I see you in the chat. There's people that hate watch me. You probably would have made money off of me, dude. You fucking weirdo. But he knows some of the stuff he did was so damning. Run, Eric, run for the hills! So, Eric, I know you're fucking watching this. It wasn't supporters that told you, or maybe it was. Who fucking cares? Why can I see your exciting Microsoft Flight Simulator stream? Why is his face... Like, he looks like he... That's still a him, too. God, he looks like he doesn't want to play what he's playing, because he probably doesn't. He probably hates the games he's playing so much that he's just like, all right, I got a code for this. I have to. Wait, yo, could you see my Steam Deck that I'm charging right now on the stream? I think you can. If it's really in the way, let me know. Not really. Not really. You just see the cable. All right, not bad. Not bad. All right. Boogie's Tipples. Why can't I see Zombie Farm? If he's going to play like that and be a cheap fucking bitch and say that he's going to flag my fucking account, Maybe it's because, Eric, you used the F slur about 60 times in the beginning of one of your streams. Was it really that? If you want to go against what's against TOS, this is a gray area. I was going to react to it. You know it's not really that big of a deal. Dude, you're fucking full of shit. If it was... Yeah, there was one stream where he was just like F slur, F slur, F slur, F slur, F slur. Really about you wanting to protect members only streams, you would have had all these privated or deleted. You just didn't want anyone to see you being the fucking drunken slob that you were. Have a great day. Yo, the editing on this video is pretty much God tier too. Oh God, this wasn't that long ago. This was like Christmas time. Rala. So here we go. Let's we'll go to media here. We'll watch this first. Oh, this is it. This is it. This is it. Oh God. He pissed himself. It gets darker near his junk. He pissed himself. I would keep the 7900 XT, and this is coming from someone who's not a huge fan of where is this? I'm gonna charge my phone. It's dying. I'm not a diehard fan of AMD cards. I would keep that for now. The 5080 is a fucking joke. It really is. He pissed himself. Oh, man. Dude, he literally pissed himself. And he wants to go into the dribble argument. I'm like, fine, dude, whatever. Dribble happens, but you're sitting there in your underwear, not even your pants, going, hey, camera, here's my piss-covered private area. Here's my balls and dick covered in piss. You can see it on my underwear. Like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? And you say I degrade myself when I was taking edibles? Over 3 months not taking it, by the way. Not ashamed of it, but I was taking them in the evening on pretty much a daily basis, and I just stopped cold turkey. And I'm perfectly fine with it. While this clown is getting drunk, pissing his pants, and fucking talking about eating ass. Yo, there was funny. Then there was that video I made. I used AI to make it where he was hip thrusting into the camera with this. It actually looks real. It's kind of scary with AI. But he got rid of the piss, and he's like this, hip thrusting. I'll give him the Mario Paint music.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Shooting ropes. Shooting ropes.
Wow.
4060 Ti is a bang. I like that card. It gets hate. I put it in that mid-range rig. Yeah, I am dangerous. Maybe, dude, he's about to wipe that piss on my shoulder. Look at the giant bird I have next to me, too. That's not sweat. That's not sweat. I mean, I could see a little dribble, but dude, yeah, this is why he exactly. I'm going to say something vile. Knowing him, it's probably pre-cum thinking about Melissa Mercante. Oh, yeah, she looks like the. Yeah, dude, you don't find her attractive at all. It's not like you were thirsting over her. He was thirsting over her and saying such creepy shit in one of his members-only streams that he even admitted that she may have had the right to report his video, report his live stream. Oh, no, we are going into it. I got something sent from Kyle Denson about... We're going to go. Matter of fact, we may go into that. No, let's suffer through his super retard video. Then we'll get into that. What are we at right now? 765. Hobby, man. He didn't delete it because he's worried about TOS. Listen, man, I have small dick energy. You get a little dribble. I get it. When I'm flaccid, I'm a button mushroom.
Why do you say things?
Why would he show this on stream? It's any of these weirdos get at me for it because I take my shirt off if I get a 50 dono. And just stop. Yeah, isn't he a wrestling trainer, Cat? All of a sudden, he's a TOS. Yeah, he admitted in one of his streams, again, this is what he doesn't want you to hear. He admitted in one of his fucking streams that he went to, like, I guess he trains people for wrestling. He was drunk while he was training them. He said this in a stream. Tell me I'm lying, Eric. Tell me I'm lying. They heard it here. I think. Also, were you driving while you were drunk? Anyway, enforcer. Thought you were a free speech warrior. What's up, Michelle? Yo, this video. You're an alcoholic, Eric. It's not even up for debate. You're a fucking alcoholic. Okay? This is the same guy that, God forbid, I put a THC gummy to my mouth. He was... Rich Masucci is, he needs to step away from the gummies and take care of his children. All right, you fucking pillhead drunk. I hear you're a pillhead, too. Yeah, some people that are in the know, allegedly. I didn't see any evidence of it. There's nothing that he, Anyway, I'll leave it at that. Don't know if that part's true, but I sure as shit know a drunk when I see slaps.
But he says this raging alcoholic used to go after me. Is raging alcoholic, guys, drinking during the holiday?
Eric, you don't just drink during the holiday. You don't. Well, do you think the holiday happened yet? I just drink during the holiday. The holiday's every day to me. You don't just drink during the holiday. You said you went to train people for wrestling and you were drinking then. Yep, I was right. I'm not like, oh, Rich is verifying Rich. Like, why would I think this now when it was said then? You said this. You said it. Should we not believe anything you fucking say? You're a raging alcoholic. Holy fucking cope. But, you know, when I was taking gummies, it was, oh, my God, he would shut the fuck up about it. He was one of the few people that wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. He was just... No, there was actually a lot of people that wouldn't shut the fuck up about it if we're going to get into it, but nonetheless. Bad as Kino Casino. But you about to pass out drunk. God forbid I bring it up. I'm canceling you.
I'll have like a Miller Lite and I'll drink it. But there's...
I'll have a Miller Lite. Jostler, does he just have a Miller Lite? Does that look like a man right there that just had one Miller Lite? Is that a single Miller Lite looking man?
Very rare. I think this last year, I've only gotten drunk on stream my birthday, Thanksgiving week, and
on stream.
Then the 2 for Christmas, like 4 total times out of 365 days.
Dude, you said I don't believe you. You know why I don't believe you? Obviously, dude, I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to, like, you know, have a drone fly over your house to see if you're bringing in cases of Miller Lite. No one goes to wrestling practice and teaches with alcohol in their system. That's what functional alcoholics do. If you're going to do your job with alcohol in your system, and like you admitted that on a stream, whoever you're working for, I don't think they would like that. Am I going to report you? Fuck no. I don't give it, like, maybe I should give a shit enough to be quite frank with you. That's not safe, but hey, Rich, dude, thank you for being a member. Want to say hi and love your take on different topics, man. I enjoy Tech Talk. Take care, man. Hi, chat. Thank you for being a member. Thank you for the birds. Thank you for the birds.
Ocean water.
Shooting ropes.
Well, they shouldn't, unless they're a functional alcoholic. No one gets sloshed to the point where they're showing their piss-covered boxer briefs unless they have a drinking problem. I don't believe you. And it's obvious that you'll lie. It sounds like I'm rapping.
My schedule's lighter, no more work obligations, no more wrestling. Literally, it's the holidays.
But that's null and fucking void. You said you went to practice drunk. God, I wish I had the fucking clip, because I know I'm right.
If you're a longtime viewer, tell me, how often do you even see me have a beer?
It seems often enough.
Okay? I don't have personal responsibilities. My channel isn't tanking.
the fuck? There he is, bringing up me being a parent again. What the fuck does it have to do? My kids aren't here right now. They're coming here tomorrow. My kids are not here right now. So if I had an edible, what does it matter? What? You are insane. You are gone.
He says that I'm still going after him. He says still does, even though I don't use him anymore. When's the last time you guys have heard me talk about him taking THC edibles? When's the last time?
I don't know when was the last time was, but I do know you wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. See, that's what they always used to. All right, when was the last time? You have to have a date and a timestamp, and I don't know, but I know it was always a fucking thing that you said, and you said it here again. You used to say the same thing. Go take care of your kids. Stop taking the edibles, and you can't even keep your fucking head up.
Is losing his mind, and you guys that support you don't lie, guys. There was a time where everybody was saying, Rich, please just get off the internet, because he was going through some tough times.
Eric, you literally said take care of your, and you said specifically, I believe, if I remember correctly, take care of your daughter.
I said that there was that clip that was shown on a channel that showed somebody coming in saying to put your kid to bed, but I never fucking said you were a bad dad.
Get off the internet and fucking take care of your daughter. And if that pisses you off, that means it hurts you. Because the truth fucking hurts. You're a terrible fucking father.
Yes. Why don't you...
The reason why it gives context. So now, for those of you who may not know this man, it just shows you what he's about. Yeah, the editing style was amazing.
Room to laugh at anybody ever again after Lauren shaved your chest on stream. You literally looked like a joke. And
bro, that was done because we hit a goal. You, for free, showed yourself with piss all over your boxers. Oh, God, man.
Speaking of your podcast, before we get into this, I tried to give Local Tech Talk a chance, but he just had zero energy on it, no charisma. He was more focused on a docket about petty drama against Smash JT, talking about David Jaffe's
Yeah, it was like staring at a Greek god, poop guy, 100%.
kids being trans. Guess what? If you have trans kids, you fucked up as a parent, because there's no such thing as trans kids. That's literally grooming and mental illness there, and you can clip that all.
Oh my God, so a parent wakes up and wants their kid to be trans. They would want their kid to be in a marginalized group, so they would have assholes like you judging them and putting them through mental turmoil. You're fucking retarded. You're just dumb. You're a really simple man. We saw this last night, but because I started streaming late because I overslept through the stream, we didn't get that deep into this anyway. So yes, it's repeated for some of you. Yes.
You want. Okay, leave the.
Oh, he does hate me, dude. Especially because I called him out on his piss pants and his alcoholism. He hates me, and that's fine. I think he's a piece of shit.
Kids out of the whole situation. He was trying to have a whole docket about him making a video about David Jaffe that Smash has gotten unlisted or members only, whatever. It's not public. And he was like a big gotcha, because again, he has parasocial docket team members that are like, you can't dare say anything against the LGBTQ. What do you expect? What do you expect when Smash
a brain cell? Eric needs to be, dude. Michelle Soguchi. It's the same fucking thing. Why my viewership's going like close to 600, then it goes down. It's all over the place right now. It's bizarre. That's not natural. That's something else going on. He just, I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. He's just an asshole with fucking awful takes. We'll go with that.
Makes content calling out anti-woke ideologies. Of course he's going to say that. And I'm not afraid to say it. This guy, David Jaffe's a fucking lunatic. And they're going to have him on their show next week on Friday. And they're all like,
yeah, and the interview went so well that Keemstar was like, damn, that was a great interview. thank David Jaffe for coming on.
Oh, we're not getting political. Well, you're picking one of the most polarizing political people.
Yes, I heard about the no tariffs for now. For now. Hopefully it stays that way. It's probably that's why I found the B580 anything and everything. Thank you. Also, Michelle Soguchi, thank you as well. I was able to get that at MSRP.
I have the worst takes to put on your show. And Rich, if you want people to support your podcast or your show itself, you went on with two of the worst people, in my humble opinion, to associate with. Literally, look at all the stuff that people have said about.
Dude, to this day, you could go look at comments. People are saying our show is the best show in the lolcow universe.
Alyssa, and then look at all the stuff that people have said about David Jaffe. This is literally a nightmare blunt rotation, like I said right here. But yeah, he fumbled and stumbled through a docket the other day about Smash JT. His audience was literally begging him, please, no more drama. Let's talk tech on this tech podcast. But of course, Rich and his docket team quickly tried to just turn a tech podcast into a let's cry about anti-woke grifter.
Oh, no, we'll bring it up again. We're going to talk about, or I think we did talk about the Game Awards. We may bring David Jaffe back on to talk about the Game Awards. Also, too, that docket is being used right now. Thank you, docket team. Past two streams, we gotten over 100 members.
Podcast, and it immensely failed. Doesn't he know that Keem and Locale Live all like supported Trump? Like Keem is super anti-woke, and you're turning something into.
Yeah, he is, but he's not. First off, he doesn't. You make it like he sits there with strings behind Jay and I's back. He won't talk about Jay because I think he actually wants to fuck Jay in the ass. Dude, we just do what we want, literally. We are, I think, the least babysat show because we're always ready to go. We always dot our I's and cross our T's, and the mistakes are minimal. We just run. And we're good, and people love the show. They love the banter. We have guests come on. We're going to have another membership goal. Let's do it, Jay, where we try to get 200 members in the next stream. And if we get it, we're both going to sit on a fucking giant pizza. Like, literally, like under my ass. Hot pizza on the cheeks. Listen, 25% tariffs on WWE Champions mobile game, and Phil would still pay all of it. Yeah, and Keem actually joins in. Keem knows I lean left. He doesn't fucking care. He's not the... Oh, yeah, dude. He's fucking... Eric, just like Smash JT, they have been dying to get a level of relevancy. Smash JT, with being a grifter, finally got it. Eric is pretending that he has it. It's not working, though.
To a joke, and people are quickly going to tune out of Tech Talk. The only saving grace was that JKB was there making fun of you, throwing jabs at you, and essentially admitting that your little docket about Smash JT sucked. Because it did. You had no effort. And you're going to see he's going to be draining with zero charisma here in a minute. And look, again.
I love what he's setting up. Yeah, Rich has no charisma, right, guys? Please agree with me. He has no charisma. Please agree with me. He has no charisma. I beg you. Or I'll have to start drinking my Miller Lights again. Let the audience choose if I have charisma or not, you fucking retard. Not you.
This is the happiest I've seen a listener content.
Oh, thank you, Ash Williams. That's a strong statement, but thank you.
Forever. Literally laughing at Rich.
What's going on, man? But she's not laughing at... Oh, my God. I've noticed ever since I brought up that he's a drunk and pissed his pants that he's even more hateful. Has anyone else even noticed that? Like, his hate for me is so palpable. So palpable.
Holy shit, what's up?
I actually shout out to my docket team. Foil Grim gifting a membership. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted membership. For letting me know that you had Alyssa on. Alyssa, how are you? It's a pleasure to actually talk to you.
And his docket team let him know Alyssa's on because, again, they're SJWs. Honestly, the only people that got...
I'm sorry. Is it 2014? I forgot SJW. It must be.
Mad at me saying that I would rather have a kid dealing with cancer than be transgender is because all of ReviewTechUSA's little dent are a whole bunch of woke crybabies.
So funny to hear your voice. Hi.
Yeah, we are. It's interesting that you're on this tonight because we're going to be talking about one of your favorite people. My docket team put together.
They're all They all have Smash JT living rent free in their head.
Dude, how do you guys say this? This is like that chick who watches DSP and makes like a thesis on him like a couple times a week. Like, how do you say this and say that you live rent free in our heads when you're sitting here making an hour video on me, son? An hour fucking video. Hour, not 10 minutes. You've made, look at this. Like, I've shown this before, but for those of you who haven't been here before, Boogie's Tipples. Let's go 8. Piss my pants, Eric. Again, numbers. Numbers don't lie.
Helldivers 2 creative director.
Shut up. Let's just type in ReviewTechUSA. We've done this before. 1, 2, 3. How many is in this playlist? How many videos are just in this playlist? 32. There's 32 videos right there. That doesn't count probably some of these here. Rent free, motherfucker. Rent free. But, you know, me talking about him in passing and roasting him, that's, you know, I'm just obsessed with him. I should get a cut of the fucking ad revenue that you got for making me. I get $10.
By the way.
Together a nice big trail of receipts of his. Dude, that actually would do well. 3 train wrecks. 8-Bit Eric, the Quartering, and King Cobra, Darkatus. Thank you. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, the Quartering. I just peed in my basement. Hypocrisy.
Okay, but just to be clear, we can't get into the lawsuit. You know that,
No.
right?
They can't get in the lawsuit because it's going to fail anyway. They all know the law.
No. Oh, I know I brought this up. I see. I'm consistent with my talking points. I know I specifically paused this at this point yesterday. No, you stupid fuck. Any lawyer worth their salt will be like, you can't discuss things. If it's discussed, shut up about it. God, he's so dumb.
Lawsuit's a joke. Okay. But he has this whole expose. Oh, he's a hypocrite and blah, blah, blah. Like, people can't change their opinion. This is coming from a guy that said he would never work with Keemstar, right? That he would never be cool with JKB again. And now he's literally.
Yeah. And Jay said it about me. And also times have changed. Things change. Circumstances change. I know you're too simple to understand that. And look how our show is doing. Even in the 4 to 6 slot with less viewership, which is strange. Towards the end, it actually, yeah, I think we need another time slot again. We're killing it, dude. We're killing it.
Really shaving his chest on Keemstar's podcast. And Keemstar's his boss now.
8-Bit Eric still nudges on MSN Instant Messenger. MSN Messenger, you know, that's the one I didn't really use that much. I've used it for like a minute.
All right. This is literally a guy that just backing the end of October was exposed for being a weirdo with all sorts of females, right? Allegedly by Locale, not me. I don't have the receipts. I didn't do any of that. But Locale Live literally milked him nonstop.
Yeah, we talked. There were women that were interested in me. We were having banter back and forth. And one decided to release revenge porn on me. Let's talk about that for a second. The only reason I sent her a video was she sent me countless pictures of her first. All of a sudden, for some reason, she goes from that to disliking me to going on the show. And then when I'm starting to go on an uptick again, she had the audacity to DM me and say, oh, I'm glad to see things are working out well for you. Go fuck yourself, bitch. You see this? Hope you're watching. You're a cunt. Grow an extra fucking brain cell. You know what that's called? That's called revenge porn. You went by hearsay that I released a picture about you, and I never did. So you decided to release something I only sent to you. Just saying. Unbelievable. Let's continue.
October, November, they did the whole thing with Becky, and he was just melting down, and now...
I speak for all chuds. We disavowed 8-Bit Eric. Yeah, what's with like dudes like him? There's like, they all have voices that they sound like they're either going through puberty or have not gone through puberty yet.
He basically recreated his old channel that he deleted, but instead of him being his own boss and making the money, Keem is in charge of him. So the mighty have fallen, and now he's on a podcast with Jaffe and Mercante.
Well, you can't, but you can say whatever
That's
you
why
want, and I can smile with my beautiful teeth.
Okay, fair
enough. Beautiful. Okay, I was. That's why I was being vague. But all right, Smash JT, you don't have to say anything. It's interesting because I have a slightly storied history with him before he.
A slightly storied history with him. It's so weird how rent-free Smash has been living in his head, and I have my theories, most notably because...
What are your theories? Let me hear your theories, because I have a lot to say on this part.
Because he has a friend that is still obsessed with Smash JT, being critical about them a few years back.
No, Smash JT is... Here is the thing. He's a clout goblin. He's done this. Fuck the retro shit. He tried also to, he was one of the people that was in the cult of the Amico. He's going to bring me up with the Amico, how I had on like the hat and shit when Tommy was on the show. God strike me dead. I was out of it for various reasons at that point. It was straight up a coincidence. It sounds so stupid that like, you don't have to believe me. I don't care. I had him on. I wish I still had that interview because you could see that I looked like I was attending a funeral when I was at it. But I was one of the people very early. I was never on the train. I was like, all right, instead of me being negative, I will be skeptical, but give the thing a chance. And then I saw the games and I'm like, nah, fuck that. And then when I'm like, yo, they're increasing the price of this thing. The games look like fucking Flash games. I had the Cult of Amico, which Jeff Tarzia, that's his name. It's out there everywhere. Smash JT was part of. Everyone was calling me out that I was a hater, that I just wanted to see it fail, all this stuff. Also, Jeff is such a fucking weirdo that there was a topic like the Quartering and I weren't covering. And for some reason, talk about living rent-free. I was living rent-free, I guess, in Jeff's head. Jeff was like, why aren't you talking? He made a video on Twitter saying, they're not talking about this because they don't want to, like, I'm like, who the hell are you, my gatekeeper, to tell me what topics I cover or not? Maybe I just don't give a shit? And he was like, you need to talk about them. Like, I don't need to talk about fucking anything. He's just a fucking power-hungry, control freak weirdo. And he wasn't going to stop until he finally found an audience. And he found it with the double-digit, get woke, go broke, sexually frustrated incel chuds. And he's now building that base up. And he has this whole thing. I feel like this is like Gamergate fucking 3.0 with what's going on with her. I'm not saying I agree with all of Alyssa's takes. I'm sure there's plenty of shit I disagree with. But you also can't tell me that you psychos aren't going balls deep in on her because you know it's a good grift. Oh my God, man.
And calling them out. And of course, he's the simp, not just for Mercante, but every single.
How am I a simp for Mercante? Where did that come from? Alyssa, am I simping for you? By all means, please let me know. Am I simping? I guarantee you no.
Female friend that he's parasocial with, but let's continue.
Went and started doing the right-wing cocksucking thing. And he's always...
And of course, it's always, they're right-wing cocksuckers because
he did. He never talked about this shit before, even if it was his political ideologies. Jeff, at least publicly, never brought it up. Never brought it up. Because when everything else didn't work, he resorted to this. And he finally found his entrance into E-fame. Good job, Jeff. Good job. I'm a gamer. Let me take my coat off. Fucking corny douchebag.
This man right here, even though he did stalk a trans woman in a mall at one point.
Oh my God. See, this is how I know he's going deep into, I talked about this yesterday. This is in 2011. I didn't even know what the fuck transgender was. There was a dude, I was working at Staples. Like, I would visit different stores for like HP at the time. It was like a side job. And I went into Staples. I don't even know if that Staples is still there. It was a 2011. And there was this biker Harley looking dude wearing a skirt and a dress and high heels and a dress. And I had that LG phone and I'm like, what the fuck? And I filmed where he didn't see. I so didn't think anything of it that I uploaded it at the time to my main YouTube channel. Dude, he is sitting there with his Miller Lights looking for, he is doing literally Oppo research on me right now. I've even talked about that before. I'm not ashamed of it because I didn't even know what the fuck it was at the time.
Recording them without them knowing. He is soft as baby food and baby shit combined. He can't take anybody even remotely not thinking the same way that he does.
All right, so come discuss it with me here, Eric. I beg you. I beg you.
He tries to throw all these fits about people that lean right when he doesn't realize that a huge...
When do I throw fits? Dude, you're literally throwing a fit right now in an hour video dedicated to me.
Huge reason why a lot of his audience is leaving his stream channel and even his ReviewTechUSA channel before he deleted it. A lot of them completely think...
Oh, dude, mama, all jokes aside, I would love to. I would fucking love to. Yeah, what is David? Is David Jaffe sleeping? But it'll never happen.
I think the opposite of what this guy does. Again, he probably just has like his mods and his biggest dents that believe in the bullshit and his docket team that he does. Other than that, nobody gets offended by transphobia and all this stuff. So he's a clown.
He's been an opportunist. He stands for nothing. He did this with the Intellivision Amico. He called it a...
He has any kind of grounds, no grounds at all to judge Smash on anything with the Amico because...
Yes.
This guy was on video.
Yeah, we're leaving, chat. Yeah, you're leaving. It's not like he has 80 people that watch, and I have, well, it'll go down to like 300, then back up to 520 seconds.
Wearing a Miko hat and swag. A shirt, Amico stuff. He had Tommy.
Dude, come on here and talk to me about the whole, we could talk the play-by-play about that whole scenario. Do I actually have that DM from Tommy? I may still have that. Let's see if I could find it. Tommy. There it is. He deleted everything. Darn. Wonder why, Tommy. Wonder why. No, that's not him. Yeah, he did delete it, though. Gee. What are the odds, huh? Damage control? Looking one more time here. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, Tommy, delete the evidence. Dude, come on. Is it there somewhere? Nah. He deleted it. Fucking loser. Oh my god. Listen, we're leaving 8-Bit Eric. Juicy Boots dropping that stealth that puts us at 185. If we hit 250 by 9:30, I will do a 1:30 a.m. stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Tommy Tallarico on his own channel, and he had to make an apology to his audience saying, I'm sorry, I wasn't hard enough on Tommy. Oh, no.
All right, context. See, talked about this yesterday too. Tommy actually was the one who invited it. He's like, hey, he offered to come on the show initially. What I learned about a Tommy Tallarico interview is that it's him preaching. And if you interject with anything, the 4 hour, every time you interject with Tommy, it'll go to an extra hour that you're talking to him. Foil Grim, thank you for that delicious wiener. So, yeah, that interview was a train wreck. And yes, I would have held him more to task to the point that he probably would have gotten pissed off and hung up on me. But, yeah, go watch any interview with Tommy. He goes over the same stories, and he doesn't shut the fuck up. And if you interject with anything, he'll double down on not shutting the fuck up.
Smash never had to apologize to his audience for not being hard on Tommy. Smash.
Well, you guys don't apologize for anything. What Smash did at the 11th hour, he was in the cult too. He hated me because I called out the Amico. You going to bring up that part? I was one of the earlier haters. I tried to be neutral. I was one of the earlier haters. He also hated me for that. I wonder if you're going to bring that up here. The only reason towards the end that he came out and was like, yeah, no, the Amico, was because he saw how bad it would have made him look, because he basically had his nose a mile deep up Tommy's ass. I don't give a shit that Trump won.
Was keeping it real with who he was at the time. And then when he decided to change his opinion.
No, he changes his opinion when he sees there's an opportunity. Everyone can change opinions. I've changed my opinions on many different things. The difference is the only reason Smash changes his opinion is when he smells an opportunity. Remember seeing the sun? Oh my God, dude. It was a fucking nightmare. And then he came on and Tommy was like, yeah, I could handle it. Come on and roast me. And he had a nervous breakdown. That's where we got Gaming Racist from. That's where he said Nintendo Switch has grape games on there. It's like, dude. And then it was a downward spiral before, but that really accelerated it. And again, I was hoping I found the DM. I would have showed it to you, but Tommy deleted it. Shocking. Where he told I was roasting the shit at him, and he said, you need serious psychological help or something along those lines. Shockingly, he got rid of that.
He came out and was real about that. It's everybody else that's the problem except you. You literally had to apologize and look like an idiot after having swag. You got called out by like Pat the NES punk for having all of your swag and stuff.
Oh, that's a great source. The guy who hated me when Jay and that intro was Jay's idea, which I don't care. I fully condone it, because we called him out for his bad take on Diablo Immortal. And that he was so butthurt about that video to the point that in his Pat the NES Punk Christmas special, he had me as Donkey Kong in there. He's hated us since then. Didn't he say that Jay and I are gonna like end up like, it was Ian that was like saying that Jay and I are gonna end up lonely? And then there was one time during a live stream where we were talking about Frank and the I don't know what we were saying about like a handprint in the background. It was like a bloody handprint. It looked like he's like, that was done by his granddaughter. Like they're like uptight fucking middle-aged Karen women over at the CU fucking Crycast. They're not a bastion of I can't think of a good word right now. Listen, Phoenix, thank you very much. Yeah, Foil Grim, it is true. We saw like that interview, it felt like it was never going to end. It was fucking torture. It was absolute fucking torture. Listen, call DSP and yell at him, telling him how to be a man, then charge him a ton of money, then berate him for not being a man. So be like PPP. Funniest thing, too, all because fucking Pat, there's other people that said that Pat is very sensitive with that shit, too. Like, there's other stories about him that I won't bring up because I don't know if they're true or not.
If there was anybody that was a big shill, it was you.
You really want to go into the history of how big a shill Smash became for that? Do you really want to go into it? Yes, Timbo, absolutely. I'll do a VR stream. 100%. Absolutely. When is the question? That will be for here. That will not be on Tech Talk. I'm going to figure it out. I actually bought a Wi-Fi 7 router that I have to hook up for it. So if I stream from the MetaQuest headset, I won't have any lag. So thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Timbo Slice.
It was you. It's like nobody else could change their opinion or change.
No, anyone could change, but it's how you change the opinion. Who's simping for Alyssa? Dude, I don't even think we follow each other on Twitter. Who's simping? Dude, it's talking about having, like, why? Rocket, I asked someone else this and they never answered. Why can this guy make an hour video on me, discussing me, but if I bring up something to him and put what he's discussing about me to task, it's like 20-somethings that come in here that take pot shots. When did I ever simp for her? Go. Let's ask Alyssa if I ever simp for her. We could find out. Go. Let's ask Destiny FOMO if I've ever simped for her. I didn't. She could vouch for me. Who has simped for Destiny FOMO? This guy right here. What's worse, you having Tommy on a live stream or Smash JT gargling nuts in his Lamborghini? Especially, I guess me, because I had the Amico hat and that hoodie on. I guess it's me. No, bringing up facts about it, dude, let me ask you a question. How old are you? Rocket Booty. How old are you? I'm just curious. It'll answer everything. I don't want to know anything else about you. I don't give a fuck. I just want to know your age. Let's see. Juicy Booch gifting a membership. Thank you very much. I'm asking you, I could tell by your answers that you're probably like in your early 20s, right? Yeah, okay. You've said everything I need to know.
Any kind of like thought.
You know what? I'm here for you. Rise up, gamers. Let's waste all our energy about the size of breasts in video games.
Thoughts that they've had on something, whether it was months ago, years ago. It's not like you really expect, since this thing hasn't come out with the Amico. I don't know why people fixate on the Amico, but the Amico was supposed to come out like 8 years ago.
5. because it shows the character that he is. It's the same thing. He talked a bunch of shit about, he called it a grift, the Real Game Awards. He sees that fucking his right-wing show, which is hiding behind a gaming show, Side Scrollers, Stutter and Craig, is gaining traction that he could benefit from. All of a sudden, videos where he's talking shit about the Amico, or not the Amico, about Side Scrollers, he's unlisting, he goes on the podcast, and he ends up being featured in the Real Game Awards. It's not just about changing the opinion. It's about what makes you change the opinion. I know you're too simple to understand nuance, but here I am explaining it to you, Eric.
You don't think that somebody can't be like, you know what? Fuck the Amico. I thought it was cool at the time. I was hamming it up with time.
Bro, it wasn't until like the company was basically going under that he did it. Yeah, for all of 3 days. I told Intro Guy that I was doing that. It was 3 days that it was done. 72 hours. And then I felt like I was going to throw up in my mouth. And the reason why I told Intro Guy is so I had proof, I had a receipt from somebody that it was an experiment that I was doing. Intro Guy could vouch for me on that.
Tommy Tallarico, but he fucking lied to all of us, so fuck him. You don't think that it's not normal for a human being to change their stance on something? Or somebody could be left-leaning years ago and then suddenly be like, you know what? The left doesn't care about us. Let me go right. Like, Review Tech only deals in absolutes, and
no, I don't. That's factually untrue. From a guy who absolutely deals in absolute. Your brain is either 0 or 1. You wouldn't know nuance or context if it fucking kicked you in the balls that are covered in piss. Yeah, shout out to the Woke Parasocial Docket team for making tonight happen. No, dude, you want to know something, Rocket Booty? I could have kept up that, and it was already working. See, that's the thing. Just like people were saying this I was doing for clout, the clout would come is if I sided with these fucking weirdos. It was people were telling me, Rich, you're finally seeing the light. They were welcoming me with open arms. But I can't do it. I'm not saying I'm an angel. I could be a fucking asshole. But there's just some lines I can't cross, and I can't pretend to be something that I'm not just for clout, unlike some other people. Anyway, so within the ashes, thank you. Dad, you look buff tonight. That's just fat.
And he'll hold stuff against people for so long because he has
NYC, you will be happy with it. One of the things I like about the ROG X handheld, I'm buying the ROG X handheld, the Steam Deck I have is aging, is I like that it's 16 by 9, so you could do 720p, and it has a 120 hertz screen with where it doesn't have screen tearing. I forgot what AMD's FreeSync took me a second. So there's some games you could get to run at 120 FPS at like medium high settings at 720p. You won't really notice on that screen. All right, we are at 2:05 with about 15 minutes to go. We are getting close. Boom. I appreciate the support this evening. You are all awesome. 5 new members.
No way of being like anything but
good
a
choice,
snowflake.
NYC.
Like he doesn't know how to switch stances or look at stuff subjectively and make an opinion based on his true feelings because he's.
Oh yeah, I simp for Becky. There you go. You got me.
So afraid of being canceled. Newsflash, buddy, you've already been canceled. Do you have to
Yeah, I'm so afraid. Dude, I deleted my own YouTube channel. You really think I'm afraid of being canceled? Really?
Delete your channel. Your current channel is going through trial and tribulation because you're losing subs and you're getting all this fucking other stuff that YouTube's giving you roundabout because you have weird sexual songs and stuff.
Dude, he's paying attention to everything. Holy shit. He is sitting there. Dude, he's saying that he lives rent free in my head. This guy knows what the fuck I had for breakfast. He knows fucking everything that's going on. Oh, I guarantee you he probably has like multiple accounts. And there was someone who said something really vile, okay? It was, who the fuck covered it? It was King Sly that covered it. And someone said something nasty about my kid and he liked it. And they found out he liked the fucking tweet or the reply this guy gave. And he went into full on damage control about it. This is why he hates me, man, because I fucking exposed with receipts. So he is following my every fucking move right now.
Anyways.
Right. Scam at first. Tommy took him on a ride in his Ferrari. Magically, all of a sudden, he's an Amico believer. He just did the same.
This is coming from the guy that had swag on.
Thing with side scrollers, where he was saying, "What is Craig smoking with the Real Game Awards?" Real. Congratulations on your award, by the way.
Thank you.
You know, deep down she's smiling, but her being voted worst games journalist is hurting her.
No, I don't think I genuinely don't think she cares. That was like the most obvious shit is obvious thing coming. Juicy Boots gifting another, putting us at 6 memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. That now gives you access to the new Discord and control my damage. Yeah.
She even admitted in this whole interview that she's sensitive. She stalks everybody's social medias, but we're focusing on Rich right now.
She stalks everyone's social medias. This guy is bringing up shit that I even forgot about me.
This guy stalks everybody's stuff too. And
who the fuck stalks everybody's stuff? What? Who? Don't just say something like that. Let's see if he has any evidence of who I've stalked.
He is still livid about side scrollers essentially punking him out. And he did a crash out on their stream where he was virtue signaling and grandstanding for something that Melanie Mack said about a church being burnt down. And he was attacking a gay guy, actually, that was on side.
Oh, you mean Travis. Yo, Foil Grim gifted memberships. Let's go. Let's go. 7 new members tonight. Thank you. Appreciate you. You're talking about Travis from Side Scrollers, where Melanie Mack had the video, which was not a joke. Travis went on a fucking self-deprecating campaign and got bodied by Jay and I on here and on King's. He actually got King Sly did a better job, I'll admit it. He got fucking steamrolled. You're the homophobe. I'm like, she's celebrating a church being have lightning strike it because they had an LGBTQ, I guess, like convention there or something like that. I don't know if that's the right word, but whatever. And you're saying I'm the homophobic one because I'm calling that out? It's just jokes. And then I went into the witness protection program. Like, dude, come on, man. Come on. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God.
Scrollers. If you guys want to look up those clips, they're on there. But he essentially.
Oh, let's look. See, why don't you show the clips here, Eric? Show them so people see the context. Show the clips. They're all over. Show him on King Sly's interview. They're all over.
Self-imploded.
Oh, dude, Chris Dugan, she was. And then, like, Melanie Mack at the time was, like, trying to indoctrinate people into her fucking, like, church Discord where people would be like, she was going to, like, if you're gay, we'll convert you. Fucking really?
Over no reason at all. Over no reason at all. And he's still salty about side scrollers at this point.
I wasn't offered a chance to give an acceptance speech, but hopefully I will in the future.
She wouldn't do it.
Yeah, you should just go there and say, go fuck yourselves. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them either, and they're not fans of me. In the beginning, he said that, so what is Stuttering Craig smoking? All of a sudden, he has an opportunity to go on their podcast and be part of the...
That's called people having a conversation, by the way. Smash made a video criticizing the Real Game Awards, essentially calling it...
But what changed? It's the same thing. You had to pay to vote. It's still a grift. What's the difference? Yeah, this dude has like 67 fucking accounts. Just like, go away. Anyway.
A grift. Him and Stuttering Craig had a conversation, something that all three of these people don't know how to do.
Oh, yeah, we don't know how to do it. I'm telling, dude, come on. I'm asking you. I'm begging you to come on here. You could tell us. I'm begging, Eric. Come on here and have a conversation. I know I'm irrelevant in losing subs, but come on here and have a conversation, dude. We can have a conversation about it. Let's have a discussion.
David Jaffe's just too far gone. Again, failed father, in my opinion.
How's your fatherhood doing? And I live with my dad.
Promotes mental illness to children. Has weird woke takes, in my opinion. All my opinion, of course. And you could pearl clutch over that all you want. This guy literally says weird shit. They're talking about people sexually harassing Alyssa Mercante at one point.
We're at, did we hit the goal? We're at 217. We need to hit 250 by 9:30. We are nipple tantalizingly close. My nipples are hard.
And then this guy literally starts sexually harassing her in the middle of it. If you want to watch the whole cringe interview, Alyssa, we all know, blocks, unblocks to attack people, throws veiled threats, challenges people to fight her, writes passive-aggressive tweets, stalks social media. There's no talking with her. Even my sexual harassment with her, I was telling her, please come on so we could have a meet in the middle and have a conversation. Nope, no balls. And then this guy right here,
Why won't you do that with me? Meet in the middle. I'll meet you, dude. I'll go on your show. You want to say I'm irrelevant? I'll go on. You can go on a members only stream. How about that?
Do try to get in a conversation with him. He loops around. He circles around the point. He tries to reflect. He tries to mirror the fucking argument against you. He interrupts you. There's no talking. This dude is literally one of the biggest man babies I've seen in my life on the internet. And again, that's why he's lost a lot of support and he's pandering to these people now.
Pandering. Let's hit the goal, man. We're now at 222. Can we do it? Can we do it, DJ Jailbreak? Thank you. The Game Awards video gets unlisted, and he's sitting there making it like the Game Awards. I support
John
it.
F604 donated $19.99 through Super Chat.
Oh, shit. We're at 244. Let's go. I thought that I did something test with StreamLabs. Thank you, John F604. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. To them, I was the highest tier. Even his own audience called him out. It is now.
And guess what? Nobody cares about this except ReviewTech and his.
Of course, because nobody cares about thumbnail is attracting Eric Sims. Yeah. And what's funny is that he has Sims. Juicy Booch gifting 5 more memberships, 5 more people. Go!
Esker Outcome donated $9.99 through Super Chat.
12 more
Goal.
people have access to the Discord. We did it!
Breasts.
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 And on that note, I am going to take a piss. I've had to take a piss for the past half an hour, but I didn't want to leave the stream because I thought it was too early to start pissing. 2 hours I went without pissing. You know what?
Congratulations.
Yeah, where's Abby?
Congratulations.
I hope Abby's okay. I'm serious.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
X Big Chris, thank you for support. See you.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking
Shit,
ass.
there's
How
so
about
much
that?
to go over.
Congratulations.
I don't even know if we'll get through it all at 1:30.
Congratulations.
All right, get rid of the goal. We hit it. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you genuinely. It's good to be back. I love this time slot, man. I do.
Docket team.
Unlisted video. He's just
and the person that's in his ear in his DMs.
a hypocrite. He just wanted, if you know his backstory, he just wanted the clout for the sake of clout, and he finally found it with a group, and that's why. And I heard what he said, which is absolutely true. That's why he avoids me like the plague too. He'll make videos and react to my shit. Smash. I'm calling him Jeff. I hate that fucking name. Jeff will react to my shit on his streams and stuff like that, but he avoids me like the fucking plague because he knows I know his backstory. He doesn't want to let his fucking the incel audience that he's accrued know that. He wants to pretend that side of him never existed. Said about your kid, David, and I wanted to.
Ooh.
Anyway.
Oh, what he said about his kid. He gave his opinion. His kid is trans. I don't think there's such thing as trans kids. I think that's allowing and enabling grooming towards children. I believe that is promoting mental illness.
How is it promoting? They're coming from the guy that literally is mentally ill. How is that promoting mental illness? It's not that, like, look, we could have a dialogue if there's like a parent looking to push their kid to be trans. But that's not what's being discussed. It's a kid who may have gender dysphoria. Like, come on, Timmy, I want you to be a girl. And if that's happening, I'm like, yeah, no, that's not cool. But if a kid has gender dysphoria, that's a completely different thing. Talk to a doctor or a psychiatrist. Like mix psychologists and psychiatrists together. Which you have no qualifications. So there you go. And if it wasn't a big deal that he called him David Jaffe a piece of shit who turned his kid trans, why did Jeff unlist it? God, they're such disingenuous garbage, these people, man. Holy fuck.
Kids have no business transit.
Abby is back. Oh, yeah, Abby, you talked about... Why am I worried about you? We're talking about your PS3 Slim. I'm an idiot.
And you don't have to like that opinion. Again, I'm glad that we're starting to get flags removed. We're going to be one flag up only. Schools might get pride flags taken away because we don't need woke indoctrination influencing kids.
Yeah, let's go back to that, like when I showed that 1950s public service announcement where, watch out for those gays. They want to have sex with your kids. You don't believe me? We actually watched it on a stream one time. Why do these weirdos want to go back to a time where the government just had a stranglehold on every part of your life? I don't get it. But then they pretend at the same time. Have you guys seen it? I know some of you've seen it. I don't understand. The party that's supposedly about freedom wants to control every asset of your life, aspect of your life. You fucking break.
Let kids be kids.
He's a piece of shit.
Yeah. He's called me a baby killer quite a bit, so.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, multiple abortions. I mean, that's an opinion. People are allowed to say what they want about the internet. This girl literally will call people sexless, chuds, virgins. She'll call them all sorts of names in the book. She'll screenshot stuff they say. She's allowed to be reactionary, but she's against people being reactionary to her.
But you're with this video saying you don't want people to be reactionary towards you. I don't know anything about her personal life, so I don't know anything about her with abortions or what the story is with that.
And that's because she can't control the narrative on that. And she'll blame people for things that they have no involvement with. Like she's blaming.
Sneaker Snake, who forced you to get the COVID-19 vaccine? I don't give a shit if you get the vaccine or not. Who held a gun to your head to get that vaccine? You realize mandatory vaccines have been a thing for a very long time. The reason humanity has been allowed to progress too is because of vaccines. There's many that say the reason that we won the Revolutionary War is because George Washington, I believe it was for smallpox, gave the soldiers, I think it was smallpox, a very rudimentary form of a vaccine to immunize them against it. But you knew all that, right? I'm sure you knew all that.
Blaming Smash for her losing her job, even though she said she left. She didn't get laid off. That's what she claims. People can say whatever they want. They can call you a baby killer if they want. That's not against the law.
Oh, I mean, I've done that, but that's different. Fuck them babies, Alyssa. Fucking
David's
disabilities. I wanted to finish Elden Ring, goddammit.
Dude, don't even get into that. I'm an Elden Ring crackhead. I played way too much of that fucking game. So yeah, these are all really awful people, including the pants pisser. You know, the goal was bodied, sir. Wow, that's loud now. Why is that? You're like, Booch, I don't care that you didn't get the vaccine. I don't fucking care. But don't put out misinformation. Like all these people now are like, they're going anti-vax with other vaccines that have allowed us to progress. You know who I'm talking about with that too.
Oh yeah, the pants pisser guys, because I didn't shake my penis enough. See, if
it's not, dude. Like, look, I'm looking up the polio vaccine. Yeah, polio was essentially eradicated because of that vaccine. Thank you, Juicy Booch. Yeah, Because Foilgrim, you're 100% right. Give me liberty or let me perish. Thank you, evil nutrition. Because freedom for them, it means that you agree with what they want to. Exactly. Evil nutrition, I missed your super chat. Oh, I answered it there. You grew a second penis from the vaccine. Get vax, don't get vax. But don't deny the history that the reason that, like, look at what they found with tuberculosis with the not vaccines, but antibiotics. You literally had scientists digging through the dirt to look for an antibody to work against that vaccine. Think about the work that scientists put in. Think about how we have progressed. Humanity has progressed because of what we tackle due to medicine and science. And these fucking retards want to reverse it all because, I don't know, their fucking book of fairy tales tells them to.
If ReviewTechUSA didn't have a micropene, he would have this complication, right?
I genuinely think this is why he hates me so much for roasting him about that. Like, I haven't seen him this genuinely seething about me until after this. It's kind of fucking crazy. He's that bothered by it.
He probably pees sitting down because his gut's too big to pee standing up. So, like, I was...
Yeah, he's butthurt about it. No, I pee standing up, dude. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Thing here. That is, you could, like, you see, like, how he became more angry and animated. Also, too, I love how every person that has narcissistic tendencies, they have to dislike it and show that they disliked it. Like, we get it. You don't like David Jaffe, Eric. We get it. What the fuck is he talking to? Dude, he's so bothered by that because he knows that him sitting there and putting his piss-soaked boxers an inch away from his camera was a monstrous L. A monstrous fucking L, and he knows it.
Was drunk on stream, right? Just like he's possibly high right here because he's slow.
I'm not high. I haven't been high in over 3 months. We're probably pushing 4 at this point. Let's keep it real. I'm not high. Why are you See, this is the thing. You're saying that I'm high and you know I don't do it anymore. I don't give a shit. I'll go fucking take a test to prove it. What do you have to do? Piss to prove it's in your system? Would it show up if I haven't done it for over 3 months? I don't think so. You want me to? Let me know.
He's drawn out. If you watch the Local Tech Talk episode where he was fumbling through his docket, he probably was. I mean, his own audience on Tech Talk now is asking, "Are you high?" When your audience is having to ask, "Are you high?"
Yeah, did you take... Oh, of course. I'm sure he's probably said something like that. Dude, it was trolls in the chat saying it. They were also saying I was drinking weed seltzer. Weed seltzer.
You might have a problem even if you're not high to where you're having to constantly clarify, "Hey guys, I'm not under the influence." No, it's just because he's so slow to process his sentences and he's boring. That's literally the reason why. He doesn't even have to be high at this point. Now, I'm the pants pisser because I got up.
I love it. He can't let it go. He can't let it go. He can't. Dude, oh my God. The way he's reacting here, that's what this is all about. That's what this is all about. Am I wrong? Am I fucking wrong? I've never had a weed seltzer. I would have tried one. I would still try one. Like, look at the rage in his face. Dude, you're handling it like DSP would handle it. Just embrace it, dude. You did what you did. Oh God. Yeah, listen, man. Have 17 accounts and prove to me that you're a fucking reject. All right. So Christ. I don't care. I already said that listen. Like if a friend comes in to visit, of course I'll have it. I'll have it like I drink a glass of wine here and there. But I'm done with the daily shit. Did you see the post Eric said about the Grammys of how he would rather watch an adult tape? What? On Chris Chan and Barbara? Think it was on... No. This guy just does not know how to not take an L. Let me see. No. Wait, no, I did see it. But wait, this is... No. Did he delete it? Actually, it is going over pretty well. Name something you'd rather watch than the Grammys. So you'd rather watch Chris Chan grape his elderly mother with dementia? It's right here. What are you going to say, Eric? You didn't say it? Why would... Oh, come on. What is this? Juicy Boots, thank you. Susha, thank you. I did see this, and thank you for reminding me of it. Oh, I don't want capitals. What is that? Living fuck is this statement? Dude, you are your own worst enemy. Also, Eric, thank you. Yeah, the stream actually talking about you and all this is going over pretty well. See, I'm not doing this for a popularity contest.
Have to go pee.
Holy fuck, we have 12 new members tonight.
And I didn't shake it enough. And
all right, we get it, dude. We get it. He's tossing it. Dude, he's tossing and turning in bed with this at night. He is tossing and turning in bed thinking about this. He's going on about this, I think, for 2 minutes now. Oh, my God.
I was sitting in my underwear. Meanwhile, this guy somehow manages to be shirtless to the point where even Keemstar is telling him, please quit taking off your shirt.
No, Keemstar never said that. No, he didn't. He was bitching about it, but he never told me I had to stop. I brought up the price audit on there because I was like, all right, because I was basically shirtless every stream. He didn't tell me to stop. Keemstar likes making money, you retard.
On Tech Talk, and they had to raise it to 500.
And yeah, dude, getting shirtless is not the same as having piss all over your boxers. Yo, this guy is like the right-wing version of Phil, man. Dead ass. That's what he is. He's literally DSP. I don't know why the tab crashed.
$100. He was shaving his chest. He had to dye his hair a black. Like, he literally thinks people want to see him get his hair on his chest shaved. Oh, but me having a little bit of piss. And
oh, he's still going. He's still going. He is still going about this. Dude, let it go. Let it go. Oh my God.
And if he watched the full stream, I got up and I purposely was like, oh, look, and I was dancing. I don't care if people see a pee stain because I didn't shake it enough.
You obviously care enough to be angry and talking about it for now, I think, 3 minutes. Dude, you haven't shut the fuck up about it.
Like, who cares? If you think that's embarrassing, you haven't watched anything. I've just danced, did just dance in my underwear. I've done all sorts of weird nonsense on my streams. I've danced back here and twerked. I don't care. But rent-free again.
Again, I have to keep reiterating this, as this man has made a video that is an hour long about me.
Rent-free again. This guy, and then when you clap back like I'm clapping back now, he thinks, oh, well, 8-Bit Eric wants to talk about people, but he'll throw a fit if you talk about him. I've never said...
Dude, you're literally in the middle of throwing a fit right now. This is a fit. We're watching it. You are having a fit right now. Yeah, that's a good point. Noise Maze, you get paid to take off your shirt. He just pissed his pants and put his fucking sack in front of your face for free. For like fucking 70 people too. Eric and Phil should lock eyes and kiss. I agree. They're perfect for each other. Listen, you know what's funny too is like PP. Remember how Phil would like say he's another one, like, oh, Rich degrades himself. Now he's like dry humping the floor for PPP, showing his boxers, showing his feet. I love how it's like someone else. He's another one that's so weird. I thought, Phil, you were so like, I make meaningful content and I don't degrade myself unless it's PP. PPP has literally started, not to talk about Phil, but I'm talking about Phil. Maybe we'll get into Phil if we get through this stuff. I don't know if we will. PPP, like, was talking shit about his wife. Phil asked him about it, and he was like, yeah, well, it's just, we're drama YouTubers. I'm not saying it was right, but it's what we do. And Phil's like, oh, okay. Phil, you have no spine. You have zero spine. You have no right to talk about anybody.
Said don't talk about.
Only woke people don't piss themselves. Big W. I know, dude. He can't let it go. He's literally pulling a fit. He is spurting out right now. That's really what makes him hate me, is because he just looks like such an asshole. Where is that video, dude, that I made? The fuck is this? Get out of here. Let me see. Do I have the Eric? Yo, where's the... Eric is the real PPP now because of Piss. Eric, this stream's going pretty good, man. 12 new members. We hit the goal, a bunch of support. And we sit here and get to watch you. Why is the applause so loud? Let me fix that. I won't hit it this time. That is a loud applause. How's it now? Try it again. Eric pissed his pants. Good.
Me, Rich, please do it, because you sell me books when you do, and you get me Twitter followers. I gain subscribers when you talk about me.
Show me how many books you've sold, Eric. That would be a very simple thing to do. I'm curious. How many books are you selling? I want to see it. I know. I've been part of the Amazon. I may start having affiliate links in these, to be quite frank. Why not? Josh Jones is in the building. What's good, my dude? Hope all is well with you. Show the books. And followers and subscribers don't equate to active viewers and supporters.
Same thing with Mercante. Please continue to talk about me. You guys, these two people have been the best thing for me. this past fucking year. Thank you so much. Please do it. Rich, I'm begging you, dude. Rich, please keep talking about me. It's great, especially when you promote my wrestling book.
When was the last time I've talked about his wrestling book? See, that's how I know he's full of shit, too. What was the last time I've talked about his wrestling book? Dude, the last time I think I actually talked about it, maybe if I did it in passing and forgot, I apologize, was when I was in that other weird-ass setup. That was a long fucking time ago, like 7 months ago. So, I'm pretty, someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not looking just someone to yes me to death. I'm talking about it now, obviously, because he brought it up. But before now, maybe once, yeah, and I'm not even sure. Let's just go with once. But the last time we were going to laugh at it and listen to the audiobook. He did an audiobook that's like 5 hours long. He did an audiobook! You have books, Josh Jones. Goddamn. Shane's World, thank you. I appreciate you. He has an audiobook. But the last time I really talked about that, and I remember in the other setup, we were watching, which I'm actually going to redo that setup as like a secondary setup for Tech Talk. It's going to look nice. Was when I was, yeah, dude, it was like another lifetime, it feels like. So, if you're like, that alone, I haven't mentioned it, except maybe someone said like once. I am not helping your sales. So hold on, though. That also brings up, so you're saying that I'm losing subscribers and I'm not relevant, but on this flip side, you're saying that me talking about you is getting book sales? Which lie is it, retard? Great. And
too scared to say my name too.
What? Dude, not only am that this is the first time I've heard that, okay? Not only that, I have essentially begged you to come on this show. But now I'm too scared to say your name? Oh my, oh God. Oh fucking God. DSP, hold on, you get the Oblivion music for this. DSP is a 43-year-old man with no retirement or investment. He is relying on younger people to tip, so the RGB move, I think he's... The problem with Phil is that yeah, it's just it's just this sweaty man addiction. Bro, so Foilgrim, thank you. He said I'm afraid to say his name. He said I'm afraid to say his fucking name. I'm saying your name right now. I think I had more concurrent viewers now than Jaffe did at that point. Dude, it's amazing. Oh, dude, it's an excellent beef. I enjoy this beef. You know what, Eric? I implore you to make more content, because the more content you make, the more I will react to it. This is why these streams will always, I don't care if we get 50,000 people watching per stream on Locale Tech Talk. I will never give up on these streams, because this is where I have my outlet to talk about these things, because they do genuinely fascinate me. Eric, I hate you, but you genuinely fascinate me. Phil genuinely fascinates me. This is like where I'm like a pig that gets to just roll around in mud and just do whatever the fuck I want to. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, oh man, this is great. Thank you. I hope me talking about you is getting you 10,000 copies of your book sold. Can I see the sales figures, Eric? You know you could show them without giving anything away. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm afraid to say your name. Oh man, I'm afraid to say his name. Oh God. It just shows how they just don't really care. And the thing is, the group they're
What do I not really care about? So, what do I really not care about?
You know what? You're stupid. I don't think that Smash JT doesn't care. He just found something that was a grift and latched onto it. The man stands for nothing and he has no soul. You're stupid. I think you actually believe this shit. You're dumb. You are genuinely fucking simple. So I think you actually buy into this shit, which makes it more entertaining. You sent me an Eric audio clip where Facebook.
I'm the pants pisser because I got up to go pee and I didn't shake it enough and I was sitting in my underwear.
I would hit the applause again. No, fuck it, man. Keemstar spams that fucking sound effect when they get members. That bah, 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 bah. Live from Keemstar's section, it's Low Cow Tech Talk. I'm doing that on the next show, actually. I need to play that again. I need to play that. Yeah.
I'm the pants pisser because I got up to go pee and I didn't shake it enough and I was sitting in my underwear.
Yo, I may have that if we hit like a 50 dono. Yo, can I download that on here? I know on... Fuck. Why can't I download it here? And it's easier to download audio clips on mobile, believe it or not. Yeah, won't let me do it here. Fuck. But it's easy. It's amazing. It's actually easier to download on Facebook Messenger audio clips on mobile, like on your iPhone or whatever, than it is on desktop, which makes no sense.
You're over here stammering and stuttering to try to come up with a point when all that's really happening is that you're...
I'm going to put it, because it's kind of a long thing, so I'm going to put it if someone does a 50 dono. I'll have that statement come out.
You're sucking up to one of the worst people on the internet right now. I mean,
who's sucking up to anybody? Who 8-Bit Eric? Oh my God, I said your name. I'm scared. I'm going to shit myself. I'm going to piss in my pants.
The common denominator. Look at it. Like, do you think, Rich, that this is going to help you?
No, I don't. But I don't care. I'm not. You see, again, you're a retard and you're looking at it like, oh, I'm going to take the side that's going to benefit me. I'd rather take the side that I think is the right side to take. I'd rather speak the fucking truth than just be like, oh, well, if I will get more followers if I talk about this.
Do you really think that the majority of gamers and people that watch your channel are going to be like, oh, he's cool, Mercante?
Dude, I mean, people game who watch this, but I haven't been... My streams have not been gaming... I don't think ever been gaming focused. They've been like, what, 2% of my streams at most. Turbo Express, what's up, sexy and sexy people watching a man with an ass. Thank you, Turbo Express, and thank you for admiring my ass. Actually, it was Turbo Express that got that still image of my ass. Was that the first episode of Lolcow? Dude, I truly think his seething hatred for me that has seemed to be more consistent is absolutely because of the fact that I roasted him for showing an exceptional amount of piss on his pants. Like, come on.
No, they're not. Your docket team might, because again, they're weird little wokey LGBTQ people, but they're not going to care. All right. Their docket team, one of their members cried and was like tweeting nonstop to you. Oh, you need to take 8-Bit Eric's channel down to YouTube because of an opinion I had about children being transgender or suffering through cancer. Because obviously I was drunk.
What's amazing, obviously he was drunk. Wait, are you going to skirt responsibility and blame it on the alcohol? That's not very mature of you.
And I was making a joke saying, I'd rather have a kid dealing with cancer than dealing with...
That was not a joke. That was not a joke. That was not a joke. You're pulling a Melanie Mac right now. Let's see if I can find that real quick. That was not a fucking joke. This is why you took down the streams from your members only, because this is the shit that would be exposed about you. That's my nipple. Hello. That was me a lookout TikTok with or lookout Queens with Tina. A fucking joke. Those are Phil's breasts. We're getting there. We're getting there. A fucking joke. Man, I like showing my nipples a lot too. There's Andy Worski saying that he's sorry he's not on coke. He is. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Oh, this is the video I made AI, by the way. And people believed it was real too. Whatever, I can make it full screen. It doesn't show anything. And you know what's funny initially? Eric didn't react to it and say that's like, oh, that's fake. He was probably so drunk. He's like, wait, did I hip thrust? I don't remember. Oh my God. Oh, there's the piss. There's Phil getting mauled by a monkey. Is this it?
Pussy, and I want to fuck you in the ass.
Oh, we can watch this too. And I'll show you. No, he wasn't joking. But here.
If you're a woman, I want to tongue your pussy, okay? I want to eat your pussy, and I want to fuck you in the ass about it. And if you're a guy...
Man, wow, Eric, yeah, my streams are falling apart. I'm losing subs. Motherfucker, you have 60 fucking people watching you. And the thing is, you're a drunk train wreck. You would think more people would tune into that. 60 out of... Oh, Rich Star member streams. Doesn't matter. Fuck you. How many members you got? You would think people would be tuning in left and right to see this shit. Yeah, how many people were there, CC? Listen to this. Here was bump. He was joking. First, I was taking it out of context. Now I was joking. Here is Eric. Where's the punchline with this? I'll show it to you.
I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of you guys would agree with me. I'd rather have a kid that's struggling with cancer than a kid that's struggling to know whether they're a boy or a girl. Push one in the chat if you agree with me on that. And I don't care if you think that's fucking hateful.
Oh, it's a knee slapper. Oh, yeah. He's joking. What's in that cup?
Because one is somebody fighting for their fucking life at a young age. And children don't deserve to go through that.
I'm waiting for the bump.
One's a real world problem. The other one is a fucking modern audience fucking problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, Eric Perez, the next George Carlin. Yeah, where's the Kate? Where's that punchline at? Where is it? I'm looking. Where'd it go? Is it there? I don't see it. It's like Melanie Mac. It's just jokes. That's Travis, I know. But they were on side scrollers. They were trying to, because that's when they were crafting their grift on side scrollers, the stuttering grifter. Yeah, of course, it's obviously jokes. Where's the fucking joke? where was it? Burnt to the ground. And then she was saying, if you're doubting your sexuality, we have people that'll indoctrinate you on our Discord to like make you straight, essentially. Oh yeah, that's a knee slapper right there. Let's get Melanie Mack up on stage to do some stand-up. So I want to off myself in Minecraft, of course. Eric and I should date. We're both addicts. That's true.
Transgender and not knowing if they're a boy or girl.
Oh, that one nice guy. Yes. Call-ins are going to start Monday. If you become a member, we're going to do, if we hit a goal, it'll be the last half hour, 1 a.m. call-ins. We'll figure out, or I may just do a call-in dedicated live stream. So if you become a member, we'll do a call-in dedicated live stream. We'll make the call-ins part of the members-only streams that we do on Monday. I was talking to Lauren, and she wants Sundays to be where I'm with the kids, with her down there. Imagine Eric on stage doing stand-up saying that. Yeah. So we'll do call-ins with the members-only streams. And you guys, it doesn't even have to be tech questions. It could be anything. As a matter of fact, I bring up whatever you want to. Even if you have fucking some issue with me, I don't give a shit. Bring it up. So on the members-only streams, we will be doing call-ins. Maybe I'll even have multiple people in it too. Let me write
because
that
at least
down.
one thing you can actually use charities like transgender stuff goes through like Trans Lifeline and crap. Like donate to charities that help people like St. Jude's and stuff. There's actual kids.
Oh my God, he's trying to spin doctor and damage. So members only streams, events, and calls. VR streams, probably do those member only. Two things right there. Save that. RTU streams. Because if I don't save it now, I will forget it. It is now saved. Boom. Yeah, well, no, initially his other bullshit was that it was out of context. Now all of a sudden he was being funny. We just watched the clip, Eric. You were not there. You were fucking dead ass serious. Get real.
That need help. Okay, it's more important to help kids.
You literally said there's no other context that you would rather have a kid, God forbid, have terminal illness than have gender dysphoria. That's it. That is what you said. And you hate me because I put you to task over it. David Jaffe looks bored as fuck.
That have AIDS, that have cancer, that have sicknesses and diseases than a kid that doesn't know they're a boy or a girl. Okay, it's more important to donate to those causes instead of mental illness.
But you didn't say that. You said if I would rather have a kid, you would rather have a kid have cancer than have gender dysphoria. We just watched the clip, Eric. We just watched it.
That is actually more likely groomed upon them. Okay, so cry about that, and that's part of what.
Oh my God, where is the evidence that parents are just like, you know what? I'm gonna groom my kid to be transgender. What is there, like one exception? Where is it? Where are you getting these studies and statistics from? Besides in your demented, retarded mind.
We say when we give David Jaffe shit for his kids. And that's an opinion at the end of the day. Just like you
Good, have your opinion.
can have your opinion here and it could be cringe and I can react to it all I want, but you need to realize people are not going to hold the same sentiment towards you. And there's other people that got upset, commentator orbiters that got upset that I dared say that. Oh, Eric just doesn't want to look gay. Guess what? When you say that I'm so anti-gay that I would rather have a kid deal with cancer instead of being trans, you're getting stuff confused anyway. That just shows how little you know, because trans is not the same as gay. All right? Just like lesbian is not the same as gay.
Yeah, but usually people that are transphobic are also homophobic too. I know.
Just like bisexual is not the same as gay. Those are all different orientations, which is still all woke indoctrination when kids are involved with it. But if you're a grown adult, I don't give a shit.
Dude, how is it? Who's in like there were kids in high school, you just knew they were gay before I think they knew they were gay. No one was indoctrinating back in the 90s. No one's indoctrinating, period. But that's just I remember, and they are gay now. I'm thinking of the people. They were like, it's like, come on. Yeah, but dude, that's the thing. Jesus accepted everyone. Eric doesn't accept everyone. I would love to know, like, I bet his family's fucking nuts too. A lot of times the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
What you do. Okay? If you're a grown adult, I don't care if you're gay, bi, lesbian, transgender, or whatever. I'm still going to give an opinion that I don't want that in my video games. So get over it. And again, at the end of the day,
But you're not talking about video games here.
All of these people are sour-faced because of video games.
You're sour-faced, but you're saying we're sour-faced because of video games when your entire channel is being sour-faced over video games, which you could simply not buy. The most powerful thing if you don't like a product if you don't buy the product, they stop making it. What did Vinny?
That's what it comes down to. Opinion about video games.
Going after. I heard you mention this before. It's like the 20-something lost souls. And I'm on for you could have an opinion and you shouldn't necessarily be responsible for your audience.
He's not. I guarantee you if members of Smash's audience or my audience or even Side Squirrel's audience started tweeting at him or her or even David.
They tweeted me all the time. They mock me for my kid. They blame me for my kid going blind. Am I saying that's you doing it?
And started sending them stuff like insults or
when do I play the victim card? Jesus said in the 8th Testament, I hate 8-bit Eric.
or opinions that are against them. He would 100% blame it on us. These people, all three, think that you're responsible for your audience if you're a content creator, and he doesn't.
Eric, I have said countless times that I don't think that a creator is responsible for their audience. But there's also a thing too that I've learned as I've gotten older, which is dog whistling, where you say things without saying them to like give a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But no, I don't think people are responsible for their audience 98% of the time, but there are exceptions though. You never did the fart off challenge. Oh, with intro guy, you mean?
Believe in people having their own opinions. He doesn't, and neither does she. David, I'll give him a little bit of credit. He probably.
Where do I not believe in people having their own opinions? Who's stopping you from this opinion? I implore you to find a time where I said that someone's not allowed to have their own opinions.
He holds that, but he's still moral grandstands. He still virtue signals. He still acts like he's better than other people. And I'm so heartbroken that this guy helped create God of War and Look how far gone he is.
But at the same time, I know that Eric, he's set for life. That's why he's like, oh man, these are disillusioned young dudes. Their minds are being poisoned, and it's going to ruin them for the rest of their lives. And that I do stand by. Like that, whatever pod, like you have these insecure, like late teens, 20 something dudes, and they're like, maybe they don't have guidance, or even if they do, they're insecure with themselves. A lot of times some of them end up being gay too, and they don't want to accept it, probably because they come from a religious household. And they want they want to like be a man, so they look to this shit to guide them, and it guides them in the wrong direction. Or even if they are straight, they have these weird delusional takes on what a relationship is. Like if you watch that Whatever podcast, they kind of make it like women need to be like owned, like they're an animal, like they're a pet. So you're gonna have these dudes that are like 19 to like 25, who, as they get older, are thinking like, wait, this is what a relationship is. Like the woman is obedient. Like they literally had some like convention one time where they were basically insinuating, not basically, they were insinuating that women should give up their careers for the man. And then these dudes, then they're going to wonder why they're 45 sitting in a bar. And their life didn't turn out the way that, because you listen to the wrong shit. You have this distorted, skewed view of what a relationship should be. Metro Awakening I want to try. And I want to try RE4 on the Quest too.
Disillusioned young dudes. Guys, you know Review Tech is only 3 years younger than me. I mean, older than me. How am I a disillusioned young dude? Smash.
You're not a... Oh my... And again, you're so stupid. I'm saying the audience that you're preaching to. Not you, you fucking idiot. You're just dumb. I think you do actually believe the shit.
JT's the same age as Review Tech, give or take. I think I'm the youngest. I'm going to be 41 in July. He's 43, 44, and I believe Smash is 41, 42. How in the hell are me and Smash young guys that are disillusioned? I'm tired.
No, again, you're dumb. But you don't think Smash knows that audience is the most mentally pliable? That they're insecure and they're looking for affirmation for the reasons why they have shortcomings, or the reasons, it's not me is the problem why I can't get a woman. It's the women that are the problem. We need to take gaming back. Take it back from what? You want to talk about real problems with constant remakes because they're safe, how every company's trying to make their forever games like Fortnite, and it's fucking up the industry. How games are getting so expensive that they need to go on every single platform and there's really no reason to buy consoles. How that may question Sony's future, especially because people are going to have no desire to buy a piece of hardware. We could have a conversation about that. But you guys make it like, oh my God, there's no breasts in gaming. It's over.
Of people like Mercante, Jaffe, and Rich seeming to think that
Eric can't get any women. Like, well, according to him last year, he got laid by 5 different women. Go Eric, yeah.
Because we have an opposing opinion that we're disillusioned. You guys are the disillusioned ones. You guys don't know reality. You guys don't know common sense. But I'm willing to be like, you know what? I agree to disagree. You could think whatever you want, but I'm gonna have a field day talking about it, and you're welcome to have your opinion about me. But to say that somebody's disillusioned seems to come across.
But you just missed the point of that. Well, you are disillusioned actually, but again, it's the people that you're talking to that are ones that are actually disillusioned. You know, they're 20 something. There's a video from a YouTuber, I forgot his name. He used to be like right wing and in the Get Woke Go Bro crowd, and he explains it perfectly. I almost feel like watching it now, and well, we're halfway through this headache, so. And he says, yeah, it's you have these influencers and politicians that play into the insecurities of these young guys who are insecure. They're trying to find themselves, and they don't want to be considered an F slur, or they don't want to be considered a beta male. And they play into it, and they buy it like, oh yeah, this is what a real man is. I forgot the guy's name. It's a really good video too.
Crosses, you guys thinking that we're not intelligent, that we can't form our own opinion based on experiences, based on our observations.
Oh no, I will say that Smash JT is intelligent. That's why he's successful with his grift. I'm not saying, well, you are not intelligent, but
God gave us ears and a nose and a mouth for a reason, okay? I'm a 40-year-old man, and I'm allowed to give it.
Eric is a 40-year-old man still trying to find himself in his piss soaked undies. That is very true.
Take that you don't agree with, and it makes me happy that you disagree with it, because it tells me that the truth hurts, honestly.
Or your take is just ridiculous and you're getting called out for it.
And you can disagree with it, you can agree with it. I don't care. But to try to like invalidate somebody's opinion or criticism.
You invalidate your own opinions. You do a damn fine job of that yourself.
On stuff.
That is why I think you lose your mind. I just showed the receipts again. I was just joking. And they said I wasn't joking in that clip talking about kids with cancer. Here's the clip. There was no jokes there. You were dead ass serious. And you moved it from out of context to a joke. Rich, I never talked about you being a bad father. Literally a clip of you saying I'm a bad father. You do it to yourself.
To say that we're disillusioned young men when we're in the same age category as you just shows me how, like, I hate to say that you're unintelligent because that's what you're saying about us, but you have no concept or self-awareness. I would say that you
the guy who has no self-awareness is telling me that I have no self-awareness.
Show a lack of self-awareness and a lack of discourse. Like, you guys would never have a convo with somebody where you meet in the middle or agree to disagree. You would.
Eric, I've offered this to you countless fucking times. Don't ever say again. I know you watch my streams, but conveniently ignore the part where I'm saying I will have I won't be piss and vinegar. The stream will fall apart in 2 minutes. Come on here. I'll go on there. Let's have that discussion. Where are you at, dude? You say I'm scared to say your name. I'm offering the olive branch of let's have a discussion. I'm not going to sit there and be like, yes, Eric, I now agree with everything that you say. But every time I know you watch my shit, I 110% know you watch, because you're always bringing up shit about it that's like, yeah, this dude's watching me. But this part, you conveniently missed the part where I say we can have a discussion. I'm waiting. The offer's on the fucking table. I can't express that enough.
But you would want it your way or no way, this is proof of it. This is proof of it.
And yeah. these guys are cashing in on it, and I'm just sick.
If you think I'm cashing in on shit, you're mistaking. I showed.
As a matter of fact, let's do something special for Eric right now. Let's make a little bit of a Twitter video here for him. Flip the screen around. Damn, I'm looking sexy. Mwah. Okay, video. Hi, Eric. We are watching you on stream right now, and you keep on saying that I'm not willing to have a conversation with you. I know you at least watch parts of my streams because you bring up stuff on Twitter, so I'm going to offer it officially on Twitter right now. I'm filming this video while I'm streaming. I am more than willing to either go on your show or have you come on my stream, and we could discuss things. You say I don't want to meet in the middle and have a conversation with you, but I know countless times that I have offered to have you on the show or go on your show. So I'm putting this on Twitter and going to at you, so I have the offer being official right here, right now. You want to have a conversation, we could absolutely have a conversation. I know I've said this countless times before, but you keep on saying that I don't want to have one, and you're full of shit. So let's have one. I'll be civil, too. It won't be a pissing match. Let's see. Let's see. An offer to 8-bit Eric. There we go. Are we upload? It's uploading. There we go. Oh, no. Yeah, Becky can't keep a man for more than 5 minutes.
My audience how much I made the other day, and if you think that I'm cashing in on it, Retech, you're literally on a podcast right now where you're charging people $500 to take your shirt off, and you're
$500. What? 500. We went from 100 to 250 to 500. $500. Who charged that?
Podcast is based on TTS donos that come in where people could get their little message played on the screen. You guys are all about interrupting conversations to acknowledge super chats. Literally your podcast, even your real podcast, RTU streams, they're based off of super chats.
Yeah, that's what live streaming is. Oh my God. Let's look at, hold on 1 second. All right, man, you keep on fluffing up your let's look at one of your normal live streams. Let's see here. Live call-in. I guess, did I watch this? Oh, maybe I did. Live call-in stream. Let's see. No introduction. Not saying anything. We are
all right, guys. What is up? How's it
all
going?
Right.
We're starting a little bit later than I had wanted, but that's fine. That's a-okay. It's not gonna be too long of a stream. I got an early morning.
30 seconds to start. Echo, and he's fucking with this mic. This is amazing. All right, we'll give it 2 minutes.
What's up, Loke? It's been a minute, dude. How have you been? Good to see you, Loke.
749 views 2 weeks ago. This isn't even a paywalled stream. I have 492 concurrent viewers, and that's not even the peak of what it's at. So right now there are more. There's over like you're touching on how many views you got total on this stream. Just in concurrent viewership alone. See what you're too stupid. Like, yeah, dude, all of the incel dens that you cater to, they sub to you to show support, like emotional support. But then they're like, yeah, this dude's fucking boring. Yo, dude, this is a public stream. Let's see. Let me give him another chance. Let's see. Is there a? All right, 1,000 views. What the fuck is this? Let's try another stream. Let's see. Oh God.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're live. Are we live? We are live. Good to see you guys. Happy fucking Friday.
Excellent audio. Dead air.
All right. All right. Sound check is passed. All right. I'm going to wait for you guys to file in here. We started a half hour late, but that's because I had a couple of errands to do.
Juicy boots is everywhere.
But we're going to get started. We're going to talk about a couple things. I have just a small little thing of topics, and we'll also hang out and vibe. And
let's see.
Ocean water.
Brendan Sutton donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Hey Rich, got my papers for tonight done.
Thank you, Brendan.
I wanted to say that I'm taking a music course about the use of film scores.
Awesome,
It's
man.
such
Good
a
for you.
cool class. Just enjoying the comedy. Peace out, bird father and family.
Congratulations to you, Brendan. Thank you very much, dude. Seriously. That sounds interesting as hell.
that just goes to like a main page.
Like, let's see. I want to see energy. Like, I try to keep some
Here's
energy.
another ad for
Hi, I'm Jamal. I'm one of the
Gaming While
co-directors
Black.
of this feature-length documentary, Gaming While Black.
And I'm Aaron, the other co-director of Gaming.
So these are the co-directors. These are the two co.
But kind of funny is
co-directors for Gaming While Black, Jamal and Aaron. And Jamal put this right here. The only
maybe I'll put together like clips in the future of highlights. I don't know. Should we continue with this video and Eric or move on to Razor Fist? I'm kind of getting bored. Like he's kind of talking in circles too. I made, because it's already 10:30 and we still have a lot of other shit here. Yeah, move on. I agree. Let me get that video spooled up from Kyle. All right. I know this. This is a video from Fratanga. Yeah, we could watch this. Perfect. I think we watched a teeny tiny bit of it and then I had to leave. Yeah, he's just talking about the I can't take his criticism. I'm afraid. I'm sure there may be other zingers in there that I could prove wrong, but whatever. I can't take it anymore.
We are joined by the monochromatic wonder himself, Razor Fist.
Why are these dudes on the on like this right-wing grifter shit? They're always the biggest fucking like. Of course, he's there with glasses inside. I know that's always been his thing. God fucking speed.
Beta!
Razor.
Why does everybody hate you?
Oh, just sipping on spur.
I don't even know if that's PG.
Everybody hates you.
It's fine.
Emotional.
Didn't he get shit canned? Did he leave or did he get shit canned from side scrollers? Doesn't really make a difference. I know what happened here was the straw that broke the camel's back.
I don't know why so many people are so passionate about defending sexy ladies when the only freaking venereal disease they've ever contracted is carpal tunnel.
But hey,
We'll go on.
Get up!
But on bump, yeah, that fits real well. It's not a STD. Venereal disease. Carpal tunnel's not a venereal disease. Where's the punchline with that? He rage quit. It's always funny. Like, even when you look at Eric, too. Like, he went on defending his piss pants for like 4 minutes. These guys who are all about not being sensitive, are all so sensitive. It's almost like they're full of shit.
You drunk bastard!
Stace came in and says, for Goonergate topic, part 1, the whole thing seems very Puritan and censorious, and how is this different from the woke pushing their ideology on people who want to play what they want to play?
Blow it out your ass.
Oh, he's getting mad.
Blow it out your ass.
Stace came back, says, part 2, instead of Yahtzee, sexist, or bigot, it's Gooner, center, loser, and like it or not, there is a market for such games and actual corn games. So much, even Valve's
corn games. Yo, let me piss real quick before I get into this, because I'm drinking seltzer like a champ. My marijuana seltzers. Hold on. All that marijuana. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Let me go. Carpal tunnel, venereal disease. Jesus Christ, these fucking guys, man. Oh, man.
started allowing them.
All this was kicked off by a game that's basically dead, First Descendant.
Yeah.
They were putting that kind of stuff in the game basically to try and inject life into it, and it worked for a minute. They sold some DLCs, I guess.
Yeah, but then if anything, the Travis arc that drama kind of catapulted them. Gotta be honest.
It was DLC or something, right?
Isn't it your job to know?
He says, I don't care for the drama, but calling gamers who like stuff you don't like losers isn't the best way to cultivate discussion and get your point across. Just in case, insert dev or journalist here.
Yeah, there's way more creative names to call them.
Emotional damage.
And Vagabundo, my man Devon, came in and says, why does StreamLabs get a pass and not First Descendant is the main criticism. Any other take?
Is her name's Blabs on purpose because she barely talks? Yeah, she does. So he's like, isn't her like her thing that she's the producer? I mean, I get it, whatever, but like she very rarely talks. What's up, Watcher? I see you.
Is deflection to the main hypocrisy. No one thinks Razer trying to ban anything and saying such is deflection.
I don't like either of them, so it's irrelevant to me.
What are you, gay?
Ulysses says, it's not the Christian we hate the hypocrisy by Melanie Mack, and she spurged. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, her whole thing was like, I want to be able to say the word F-slur, and I'm tired of all these wokies, and oh my god, breath to the video game, help! Makes no sense. What's up, Mike Wells? I see you.
Never go full simping, Razer.
Sure. Go with simping, you clown.
talk about Mario Kart music without bringing up Rainbow Road.
What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on here?
There's good and there's not good. This is not good.
Nethro King says, hard to disagree on Razor.
Leave me alone!
We take issue with Melanie's conduct and hypocrisy, characterizing it as filling diapers and smearing seems dishonest to me.
Are there any that don't come from e-drama dog merchants? Any?
Yeah.
Dude, you are an e-drama dog shit merchant. You've been doing this for years. It's amazing how when these dudes are put to task, they fold like a deck of cards, man. That's all you do.
Yeah, well, let's see if we can find some of those blabs. Just actual, like...
Yeah.
It's only
a disagreement.
Why you have to be mad?
Several days later.
And JJ says, will Razor Fist still be featured on Side Scrollers? Well, so Razor's going to step away from the show. It's a decision that he made, and he says he's...
Trent Reznor. Yeah, he tried to look like Trent Reznor, it seems like, man.
He's ramping up stuff to work on Volume 2 of Ghost of the Badlands and Volume 3 of his book series, of his comic and everything, and Volume 3 of his book series. So he's going to step away, and he's been meaning to step away from shows like this, like us, and I guess he's going to step away from F&T and things like that as well, so to focus on his own personal stuff. So Razor made that decision, and we're going to honor it. So, like, is it?
Oh, I forgot. You're broken. I don't want to play with you anymore.
So I decided to...
I mean, yeah, the thing about being a successful grifter, and the word is relative. If someone's a grifter, so the side scrollers are grifters. It's an accurate use of the word. Doesn't matter if it's overused. The reason the word is used so much, there's a lot of grifters out there, is that you have to be able to handle and fake the funk, dude. You know, you can't be like, oh, we have to be, oh my God, stop. Because once you do that, it's a wrap.
Start this new...
Listen. Tipples, 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 tipples.
Trend as of last week. I guess we can name the series Grifting Too Close to the Sun. And last week, we debuted the first episode.
From what I'm hearing, Craig, like, these were his takes forever. He just didn't talk about them. He's another one, too. He tried to come back and just have a normal podcast. He had me on there. He had Scott the Waz. It didn't work. He went to go get some job at, like, some gun company. I don't know if he got fired. I don't know if he quit. Whatever. And then he went into the right-wing thing.
Episode with Razor Fist and Melanie Mack. And surprisingly, even though Melanie Mack is the one that started the whole thing with an awful take that exposed a good chunk of the anti-woke community, it's actually Razor Fist who people are still talking about. And now, side-scrollers have come out with this official statement.
And JJ says, will Razor Fist still be featured on side-scrollers? Well, so Razor's...
They have the fucking music from... Goat Simulator. Oh, it's perfect.
He's going to step away from the show. It's a decision that he made. And he says he's ramping up stuff to work on Volume 2 of Ghost of the Badlands and Volume 3 of his book series, of his comic and everything, and Volume 3 of his book series. So he's going to step away. And he's been meaning to step away from shows like...
He stepped away because he couldn't handle the fucking pressure. It's that simple. Well, that's just irrefutable.
Like this, like us, and I guess he's going to step...
This is, again, I cannot stress it enough. This is the same guy. I posted an article about Michael Jackson, something that was being reported on. It ended up being misinformation. I posted it on Twitter. And he called me a fat fuck and hated me for that. Before that, I shit you not, this is back when Skype was still relevant. He hit me up on Skype. He's like, yeah, man, love your content. Big fan. That is how much of a fucking bitch he is. He has some weird obsession with Michael Jackson. And I dared, like, yeah, dude, because I'm the first person that questioned why he liked to have sleepovers with little boys. Because that's a normal thing for a grown man to do. I remember watching a movie Razor did on the Death Wish series. Crazy that he rose to these levels of grifting, truly insane. Yeah, it was weird, man. I was like almost kind of sort of cool with him way, way, way back in the day. And then he fucking lost his mind and allegedly groomed a 15-year-old. Allegedly.
Oh,
have a good night, mama.
would you look at that? It would seem Razor Fist has grifted too close to the sun. His wax and feathers just didn't hold up once he started to cap for the dumb slut who pretends to be Christian. I knew this was going to happen. Now, I don't like side-scrollers. Blab's voice is almost more annoying than Melanie Max. Craig has an annoying face that irritates me.
I gotta play that game.
And he's very uncharismatic, unfunny, and untalented. But in all fairness to the both of them, I believe Craig when he says Razor Fist decided to step down. Because last week, the man faced an onslaught
Oh, damn, that game looks good.
of criticism he probably never once did in his entire existence on YouTube. For years, this guy was adored by the same crowd he tries to grift for. So when he sees them referring to him...
Oh, yeah. Razor went full MAGA, and he blew up when he went full MAGA. Razor, like, he started talking to, like, a 15-year-old girl, allegedly, Sue. And then they dated for a while, and he was very controlling. There's some video. It's, again, all alleged. I listened to the audio of that, though. Rich, if you really want to expose the anti-woke, you should check out the Birdman's videos on the subject. He has plenty. Ooh, okay. Yes, please. Yeah, the new 2D Ninja Gaiden looks badass too, Goof. Well, I mean, listen, dude. He liked what I always say to people. There are Michael Jackson defenders. And look, he may have had some fucking psychological issues and never did anything sexual with them. And he was trying to relive his childhood because he didn't have one. He made the song Have You Seen My Childhood for a reason. But I always say to those people that defend Michael Jackson tooth and nail, replace Michael Jackson with the guy who delivers your mail. If the guy who delivered your mail said, hey, can I have a sleep? I'm a grown ass man in my 30s or 40s. Can I have a sleepover with your 8-year-old son? The guy would probably get shot in the face before he could deliver the mail to the next house he has to drive to. Like, it's not like, I don't care if a celebrity is like, hey, I want to have a sleepover with your son. I would be like, get the fuck away from me. I'm calling the cops on you. But because he's celebrity. And you know what? If, God forbid, there were kids that were molested, I put a lot of the blame on the parents, too. You let them stay there with a guy who obviously, even if he didn't do anything, has severe psychological issues because he's famous. You're a horrible fucking parent. I said what I said. Thank you, Susha, for the super chat, by the way. Rich, you ever listen to Flatbush Zombies? No, as a matter of fact, thank you for the super chat, Billy, but I've never even heard of them before, my friend. Fucking Tipples, DSP's hat, you're goddamn right. Like, and there's people that defend him. I'm like, no, you don't get the right to... If it was a normal, average, grown man that wanted to have a sleepover like a little kid with like an 8-year-old, you would be like, you're fucking out of your mind, you're crazy. And even worse, if the parents did it because they're like, oh man, maybe if he does something, God forbid, to my kid, I can make some money out of it. I hope there's a hell and you burn in it. Anyway, let's continue.
As a simp in the chat, when they see him criticizing what he defended, he couldn't take it. He packed his bags and left before it got worse, because believe me, it's going to get much worse. All it took was for Side Scroller's audience to wake up, and Razorfist said, I'm gonna head out. Because the man is realizing that the very same audience he took over a decade to build up is turning on him much faster. So throughout the remainder of his time in his final appearance on Side Scrollers,
how often was he on Side Scrollers? I don't watch. I'm not saying that as like from a hating perspective. I don't watch Side Scrollers. How often was Razor on there?
he spends it getting triggered, upset, and defensive towards the super chatters who were rightfully putting him on the spot and also asking him very reasonable questions. And the discomfort you could see on Blab's face, Razorfist's face, and
Blab's face always looks like that. Once a week. Blab's face always like Blab's, that's just her resting bitch face.
Craig's stuttering ass is amazing. It makes you wonder if the reactions they're getting now is going to make them reconsider bringing Melanie Mac on. But seeing as how they continue to advocate for someone like Grums, I highly doubt it. They don't care at sites.
That guy gets on my fucking nerves. He's just on Twitter all day looking for shit to be offended by. That's his living. That's what he does.
Scrollers, they're paying attention to their numbers.
Well, the chart says.
So that's why I'm here to ruin their fun. But also because we finally get to see just how poor Razorfist is.
Yeah, her resting I don't want to be here face, Julie. That's more accurate. Hope all's well with you, too.
At defending himself and anything he believes in or stands up for when actually put on the spot. He is a
Grums, what's his actual name? Wasn't he one of the people who helped develop WoW?
Massive pussy, a mega pushover, and more beta than the people he criticizes.
Safe Given says, for Goonergate topic, part one, the whole thing seems very Puritan and censorious, and how is this different?
It is. For people that say they hate censorship, boy oh boy, when the mask slips, they're all about it. Mark Kern. So what did someone say about... Mark got his money from some interesting people tied to the government and big tech. Oh, maybe he's pushing propaganda then to brain... You know how many people probably voted for... who were like in their 20s and shit, who probably voted for Trump because they wanted to be seen as a real man? Oh, Mark Zuckerberg. Okay, I believe that too. I believe it.
From the woke pushing their ideology on people who want to play what they want to play.
Yeah. I mean, pretty simply, I never called for censorship. In 5 days of an absolute typhoon of tism, nobody has yet produced a screenshot where I called for censorship. Blow it out your ass.
My God, Razorfist has the IQ and sex appeal of a goddamn banana peel. How stupid is this man? Let's start off with what you were defending, and that was Melanie Mac's take, which was a direct contradiction towards
everything else she says. She used to bitch about, like, oh, they're trying to make Lara Croft less sexy. That was her thing. And then all of a sudden, it's not okay for women to be sexy in video games? It just shows they stand for nothing. Jack of Flames, Rich, do you want rare earth? I want rare earth, too. So does Donald Trump. Rare earth for everyone. And P.S. Tipster retired from YouTube. Aww. Darn. Go fuck yourself, you fat cuck.
Everything she said previously. You probably don't know that because you decided to go in there and make it your business and simp for her without even doing a little bit of research. So what?
Yeah, I've never heard a woman say that pregnancy is comfortable. Hope all's well with that, Julie.
What you were actually defending was indeed somebody at
Pope Lax is here. You've been the man of the hour too, huh? Congrats. Is anyone shocked at Tipster's retirement? Show of hands. Oh wait, no one's shocked. Aw, darn.
advocating for censorship of adult media. Never mind the fact that what Melanie was complaining about wasn't even...
So thank you, Jack of Flames.
Telltale fan donated $10 through Super Chat. DSP is a man. DSP is the best. He likes WWE, and specifically their men's breasts. He begs all day and asks for support, and the icing on the cake is a big, loud snort. DSP is a man. That is all.
I'll add something to that. Thank you, Telltale and Jack of Flames. But
I love Hulk Hogan's dick and big taints.
thank you, Emery. Thank you.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Try to relax your anus.
Oh, Philip Paul Burnell now has 67 camera angles, so you could see him looking awkward at all of them. And I'm not even saying like looks. I'm not saying I'm a gorgeous man. I'm not. But it's like, it's just his setup doesn't make sense. He made fun of mine with the green screen, and it's just him sitting there like this when he plays on mouse and keyboard. It's just like, oh God, oh Philip, you're tempting me to watch you. Maybe we'll watch some Phil after this. I kind of need to get away from this get woke, go broke shit. It exhausts me.
even close to being pornography, but that didn't stop you. You still went in there and agreed with everything she said. You don't even know what you defended. That's the best part. You just
fart large. DSP's that I've never heard. It's like farting large. That's like intro guy's ass every day. Oh, that man let out some farts that I don't even know how it's human. Listen, I think, did Natsu do a impression of?
No, you're the homophobe.
You're homophobic.
It's a joke. Token.
Oh my God. And listen, then we got to go back to Eric saying this. I need to, where did it go? Where did the sound clip of?
Up to go pee and I didn't shake it enough and I was sitting in my underwear. I'm the pants pisser because I got up to go pee and I didn't shake it enough and I was sitting in my underwear. I'm the pants pisser because I got.
You sent me the video that I could download. Yo, I need to make that into I'll do it. I don't want to stop the stream. I'll do it if someone drops a 50 dono. It'll have that clip. That's great. Thank you, Jostler. Darth Dahmer is here. Yes.
Shooting ropes.
No, Foil Grim, the goal wasn't 4 a.m. You're out of your fucking mind. I'm literally going to be doing 2 shows this month. Thank you, man. I'm getting all these goodies to my advertising email. So I think that's what I'll do. We'll have those Monday. We'll do members only streams on Monday, where it's members only chat. If you still want to come chill and watch the stream, that's not going to be closed off. But if you're a member, you could also do call-ins via Discord. I'll have to figure out how that works, but I'll figure it out this week. Next Monday we'll start. Next Monday we will start that officially. Sue's already sending me clips of Phil, so you're the homophobe. How does that even work? How does that work, Travis? You just are.
Right-winger needs my help. Let me come to her defense. Maybe she'll send me a pic of her fucking crusty toenails. I don't know. What's even more idiotic is that, Melanie could have had a good point if she was talking about, I don't know, say like a game like Doom. Why would Doom need sexy cladded armor females? I wouldn't want that in Doom. That would be a fair point. But she was talking about The First Ascendant, a game that was meant
savage
to appeal to the male gaze, meant to have sexy female characters, meant to.
And even beyond that, she's when people used to bitch about games, or she would bitch when women weren't sexy. Again, when they were trying to make Laura Croft less sexy. Now all of a sudden that's a problem. It makes no sense. You want titties in Doom? I know they're gonna have parrying in Doom, which I love fucking parrying, so I'm down with Doom the Dark Ages having that. Maybe they'll have a female Doom woman where her armor she parries with her breast. It's like I think that would be awesome.
Goon over, as they would say. Something that she considered art for Stellar Blade, but for some reason for Last Descendant is degeneracy. All of that context is complete.
I still can't get over if you need any evidence that they're placating to an audience in the Real Game Awards. I thought this, my jaw's hitting the ground. They unironically had best jiggle physics in a game. And at first I'm like, nah, this is a joke. This is a joke. Come on. You're not. Oh, they're fucking serious. Nipple cannons. Austin Norris. Yes. Nipple cannons. They have like one of like the special weapons you get where you have like the secondary, like I forgot I played Doom Eternal where you have like the whatever. And they're like shooting out nipple cannons that you could get at.
Completely missing for Razor Fist, but it didn't stop him, which goes to show you it's all a grift. He doesn't care how much info he has on the subject. He's there to grift. Because if a little hard work actually paid the bills, Razor Fist would have gone out of his way to do such research.
Next anime will be why dude videos go, what the hell are you talking about, Foilgrim?
Like he does on every other Wokey, but instead he gives Melanie the free pass, and we know why.
Cease came back, says part 2, instead of
because he fucking wants to get in her pants.
Yahtzee, sexist, or bigot, it's gooner, sinner, loser, and like it or not, there is a market for such games and actual corn games. So much even Valve started allowing them.
Yeah, we played them in a members only stream. Streamed did surprisingly well, by the way. Yeah, we played them. It was fucking like whatever. It is what it is. Little weird, not my cup of tea. One of them was like Candy Crush with breasts, which I like breasts, but I like actual breasts in my face.
When your criticism is too big to fit in one super chat, I love it. I love it. And that super chatter is right. Gooner is the language of the wokies. So why are these anti-wokers now adopting said language and using it against their own viewers?
I've always said the market will always decide.
Exactly.
You know?
And all this was kicked off by a game that's basically dead, First Descendant.
What?
First Descendant isn't dead.
Since when is averaging 10,000 players a day dead? Is that because we are comparing it to other multiplayer games that get way more than that? I would say for a non-AAA title, that is excellent. That is not dead.
Yeah, that's really fucking good.
Dead would be Suicide Squad. Dead would be Concord. Dead would be Redfall. The First Descendant has a player count.
You play those board games within the asses?
99% of game developers wish they had. Even if it were dead, that still wouldn't prove anyone's point.
Which is yeah. They were putting that kind of stuff in the game basically to try and inject life into it, and it worked for a minute. They sold some DLCs, I guess. It was DLC or something, right? And then the game promptly died again.
Both Craig and Blabs, well, again, Blabs always looks uncomfortable, but...
You are such a goddamn disingenuous grifter. Listen to that bullshit. That stuff was in the game since the beginning. They didn't suddenly introduce it to try and save the game. Like, the narrative he's trying to create here is false. And I love it, too, because the chat was...
Like, why would you try to die on the hill for Melanie Mac? Dude, she's, like, I guarantee she's already fucking up to the point where... She's going to be back in the land of irrelevancy that she's been in for a fucking decade. I give her like another year. Because she's another one that she's not smart. In case you haven't realized. She's going to, she's going to fuck it up. Oh, look, she's fucking it up. She just got like, oh my God, she says the F slur and she's decent looking. Like Eric doesn't have that. His voice is insufferable and he's dumb, and that's just Eric. Yeah, and like her whole thing with like she's pushing 40 and she's dressing like she's a 20-year-old from 2005, like Avril Lavigne is still like extremely relevant. It's like, what are you doing? And like she went viral for saying FAG. Like, ooh, wow, that's comedic brilliance. It wasn't even that it offended me, but like, what are you doing? You're acting like you're 16 years old. You're barely younger than me. This is what's going to get you on the map. It's so sad. Yeah, she's like a 40-year-old soccer mom trying to be a skater girl. It's so pathetic. And again, I think she I've always said this, and I know I'm repeating myself. This is the 67th time. Her voice was insufferable. And that was her biggest bane to her career. Her YouTube channel didn't work out. I remember watching, like, she used to try so hard to be funny and overly animated. She used to make videos with her family. Those didn't work. And then she did that weird, remember when I think that she said that GameStop got rid of her because she expressed her religious beliefs. I'm going to call bullshit on that. I wish there was some way I could verify it. I don't know, this is speculation, but you don't see those. I'm not in GameStop often at all, but you don't see those videos anymore. Remember they used to have those girls, and she was one of them, talking about games like, oh God, that's Melanie Mac. You don't see any of them anymore because GameStop was dying and it probably wasn't bringing them any numbers. So they're like, and she's like, how can I flip this to make it so, I'll say that they wanted to get rid of me for my beliefs. Now, I'm not saying it's not true, but would I believe that she just made that up to try to get people to watch her? Of course. Yeah, they cut all that out. So maybe she's telling the truth. But if I was a betting man, she was just let go. She didn't know what else to do. So she's like, yeah, they let me go because I'm a woman of Jesus. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. They let you go because the whole idea of having you broad sitting there doing GameStop propaganda was fucking retarded. Anyway.
Calling him out on it, reminding him no.
Melanie Mac was on G4. Was she really? Didn't she even do some stuff with Jeff Keighley? Yeah, dude, she even was like, yeah, if you say anything transphobic, I'll block you. Then all of a sudden now, like, because it didn't work out. It didn't work out. Yeah, you have to have more than fucking looks for people to want to watch you and to make a living. Imagine that. And this one-dimensional shit of being a homophobic, transphobic cunt. And it can only have legs for so long.
Oh, sexy, skimpy outfits have been there since the beginning, but that won't stop Razorfist from talking out of his ass, because that's the only thing he knows how to do, and quite possibly the only spot he knows how to pleasure himself.
My original tweet was just, you don't have to make a choice between commies and coomers. Like, you can, if there's choices for everyone, then the free market will.
Commies and coomers. He thought he was so clever for that. Oh, fuck you, Razorfist. I love seeing, because these people were fucking, I knew they were pieces of shit forever. And to see them actually fucking spurg out and fucking implode. Ape and Eric responded with, tried watching Rich's Real RTU Anti-Grifters Exposed stream, but it's hours of him coping. Eric, have you responded to, let's see, have you responded to my video? Nope. But my stream is boring. Still have it. Why won't you come anywhere near here, dude? Thought I was afraid to even mention your name. Yeah. Craig's worried about the image of the show. I'm sure that he rage quit, but if he didn't rage quit, Craig would have made him rage quit.
will ultimately decide. You know, that's
Right.
that's all
Left
I
control
said,
gaming,
period.
I agree.
And all I've said repeatedly.
Just listen to that nonsense. The only choice is Coomers and commies, or my side, which is obviously the correct one. Fuck off. Everyone who doesn't agree with me is either a commie or a Coomer. When you have to use derogatory remarks to describe people who don't align with you,
When you were basically defending Melanie Mack because you want her to sit on your fucking face. Tell me I'm wrong.
probably because you live in a glass house that at any point is ready to shatter in. You know, the way you just up and left side scrollers after this is proof of that. And you did
Yeah, this looks amazing, Dan Van Dam. Seriously.
a lot more than just that. You then went on to make these ridiculous claims that the Christian...
Yeah, he's gotten worse over the years. He's gotten worse. Absolutely. Razor Fist Ralph, Pooh Town, love your name. He's absolutely gotten worse, dude. I agree.
right-wing moral panic was never a thing and was a giant psyop. Like, do you not see why people think you're an idiot?
It's just, I don't know what steams their soy cakes about people having a...
Steams their soy cakes. Says the guy who's bitching about women looking too sexy in a video game. To White Knight for you are the epitome of soy. Dude, you're wearing sunglasses inside. And you're dressed like the fucking gimp from Pulp Fiction without the mask on. Shut the fuck up.
other morals than they do. I'm not imposing them on you. I'm not telling the government to censor anything.
You didn't, but the person you were defending.
Listen, admittedly, as a person who leans left, there are left people on the left that are also fucking tards. I'll be the first to say that. But there's way more lunacy that from what I've seen. And they're all hit. Like, the thing is, like, at least stand on what you believe in, but they're hypocrites. That's the part that bothers me the most. Most of them don't, minus Eric because he's stupid. Most of them don't believe in what they say. They just say it because they know it placates to an audience that, let's face it, is very profitable and impressionable. I don't think Tim Pool's left-leaning, but Destiny, I'll definitely agree with you on with that one. Well, Vosh too, yeah. I mean, let's keep it real. I haven't played this in a while. Oh my God, he bodied him, Spencer Walker. He fucking destroyed him. Yes.
N. Fellenstein donated $10 through Super Chat.
Thank you,
Rich,
Spencer.
did you see that Trump is already backing off of the tariffs of Canada and Mexico? Maybe he saw how bad it looked.
Yeah, it made him... Dude, because you know how that would have hit people's pockets in the States in insane ways. And then you have people like the fucking Hodge twins. There was a time they were funny as fuck, man, and then some special interest got in their pocket. And they're like, we just want, people are complaining about more things being more expensive. We don't care. We just want to get illegals out of our country. I'm like, motherfucker, when Biden was in office, you were just bitching about prices. Now all of a sudden prices aren't a problem? You're in a fucking cult. You're being paid to be in a cult. The fucking Hodge twins are fucking another ones that are has-beens that had their pockets lined. I just admitted I'm a has-been. Thank you for still supporting me. Oh, all this. I know the satanic panic happened. So thank you, and Fedelstein. Thank you, Spencer Walker. All this. Yeah, this satanic panic did actually happen. My $2 comedian could have been $1 Michelle Sargucci. You're such an asshole. Oh my God. Oh yeah, Kyle Kalinske had a debate with Razor Fist, and he got fucking trampled, dude. Absolutely, positively trampled. That was a classic.
They are, and they believe it should be changed in accordance to the scripture from a book that was written long before common sense was a thing.
I felt like they kind of ran that, and I'm looking at your take right now, the headline for this, and I feel like it's a pretty vanilla take. Like,
yeah, it wasn't that wild.
We can, in fact, insist on good games and then I think you can fill that in with whatever you want, right?
Right.
You said
you literally could.
Right. That are not spiritually caustic or degenerate.
God, I can't stand Craig. At this point, I think a slug has more of a spine than he does. My favorite part is how they're in complete disbelief.
You know what's funny is that people, at least Craig is consistent. Like back even when he was on Screw Attack, yes, I'm itching my armpit, deal with it. He was always kind of like he didn't want to, allegedly, he didn't want to like pay for health care. He was trying to get people to vote for, I think, Bush. Or was it, who was going up against Obama? He passed away recently. I can't think of him right now. He was trying to, Craig has always been a pretty far right guy. He just hit it from plain view.
As if finally having an article written on one of their own instead of it being the usual suspects like Alyssa Mercante or Sweet Baby Inc. It's one of them. And Craig can believe it's a mild take all he wants. He's never going to see that, Razor Fist following it up with trying to convince everyone that,
Well, they want to, it's all about, even if you disagree with them, they'll mostly hide it because they want to have as many people on your team. Why do you think when I faked the funk for literally 72 hours, I was welcomed with open fucking arms, dude? Why do you think that was? Because they just want more people on their team. I promise you, again, that's why I told intro guys, so no one thought I was bullshitting, that I was just trying to grift. I'm like, I want to see how this goes, but I couldn't fucking do it. I couldn't do it. I'd rather fucking smash my phone against my head till I was unconscious.
Christian moral panic of the 90s was not a thing. Because I'm pretty sure even you would disagree with such stupidity, Craig. But you know what really grosses me out is how respect for Razor's Fist take like that is afforded to him. But, if somebody of the complete opposite side of the political spectrum says the same thing, Craig will put them on blast.
I don't really care. I got friends on both sides of this thing.
Nor do I. There are no sides. Let's just establish that. There's no sides. There's two people who express an opinion, and then there's a circular firing squad that assembled after that. There's one side. There's the dog.
And they always play the victim. They make fun of you. You're playing the victim. But the first thing they go to is we're being attacked. They're so hypocritical.
A pile, and then there's two people.
I call him Triple P. He's a friend of mine. I just, I have a little name for him. People call him PPP. I call him Triple P. He makes me show my feet in my underwear and makes me do push-ups on the floor. Anyone else, I would say they're degrading themselves to do it, but I'll degrade myself for him because he's a friend. He also said my wife is fat and ugly. That's fine too, because he's, it's just jokes. It's just jokes. I just combined Phil with Travis, and it kind of worked. Ooh, that's whoa. Going in uncharted territory here now.
Who said something they're cranky about, and it was an excuse for them to fill their diaper and smear the walls of their crib with feces. Like, that's essentially what happened there. So, yeah.
What a trash-ass defense. You guys are...
Yeah, I believe, allegedly, that the women he's dealt with have probably had awful relationships with him, because he is a guy who cannot be wrong about anything, Razor Fist. There's no way. It's kind of like I say about Phil. Like, there's no way Phil just magically turns into a different person off camera. What's up, El Tunas? How are you? Dude, where did Travis go, Julie? Where did he go? Where are you, Travis? I want to find you. I would love to talk to him now. I would have a civil conversation with him. No screaming matches. Like, where did you go? What happened? I bet you there was also bad blood between him and Craig, too. Eventually, we'll find out.
Pathetic. Oh, yes, no, me, Razor Fist, who's never once been responsible for dogpiling with my fucking retarded autistic audience.
He's the king of dogpiling.
I'm the victim. I'm being dogpiled. This is unacceptable. I would never do the same to anyone. No. How dare people?
My night is going lovely, man. Man, according to 8-Bit Eric, this is a boring stream and support is terrible. I would disagree with that. Looking at the numbers now, 12 new members. We blew past the goal. God damn it, I'm such a failure. Shit. I need to have a stream like him where I'm just staring at the camera drunk with 60 people watching me. And I'm not lying. That's like his numbers. Those are his fucking numbers, dude.
Well, do it to me. My hands are clean of this exact same behavior. There are no sides. I just picked one. Jesus Christ. The hypocrisy is unbelievable here. No one is a victim until Razor Fist is a victim.
He says, I don't care for the drama, but calling gamers who like stuff you don't like losers isn't the best way to cultivate discussion and get your point across. Just in case, insert dev or journalist here.
Yeah, there's way more creative names to call them.
Nate said,
that comment, God, is so good. Oh, it's so true. When the game journalists insult people,
yeah, he won't
talk
respond.
Down to these three are there to defend game.
Shockingly, breaking news, Eric, which I know he's been online because he said other things here. He will not respond to that video I made.
When Razor Fist does it, it's deserved, and he has the freedom to do so. It is so true. Melanie Mac and Razor Fist are talking down to their own followers in a manner that the game journalist would do.
And Vagabundo, my man Devon came in and says, why does Stellar Blade get a pass and not First Descendant is the main criticism any other
Razor Fist me, Daddy Rich. That would be painful, so I would not do that to you.
Take is deflection to the main hypocrisy. No one thinks Razor trying to ban anything and saying such is deflection.
Yeah, no one. Just my mentions full of people claiming otherwise.
Ah, excellent. Nice to see Razor Fist completely dodge the question.
Yeah. But, you know, do you have any thoughts on the other side of that? The idea of like why the first defendant is different than first descendant is different.
I don't like either of them, so it's irrelevant to me. I don't.
He is getting like you could sense the seething. You could sense the seething.
Don't care. No.
Oh, believe me, we know you don't care, Razor Fist. That's why you didn't even research. You didn't look into.
Wait, he was harassing Craig and Alyssa. Craig Troll called out on that. Then he is hiding now. Yeah, Travis hates Craig now. You're not the first person who said that. We'll still say alleged because I would like to see more evidence, but yeah, he just like after that whole fucking shit show with Melanie Mac, he just disappeared. There has to be, minus being embarrassed as a gay man, having a woman mock you and then defending her is the most ridiculous thing ever. But I'm sure there's bad blood there too.
To what Melanie was saying or why she was saying it. You had no idea what you were defending. You don't care about both games, and yet you want to give your own opinion? Sounds to me like you don't have a relevant opinion on any of this. You were just there to Bible thump people who didn't agree with you. Let's face it, you...
Birds.
Ocean water.
It's a fucking fact.
Use this as an opportunity to exploit Christianity. Let's call it out for what it is. Let's keep it real.
Ulysses says, it's not the Christian we hate the hypocrisy by Melanie Mac, and she spurged.
Oh, she really spurged. I don't think we ever watched it. Don't worry, I'm not watching tonight. I can only take so much of this shit, but she spurked.
Nothing more, nothing less. Never go full simping, Razor.
Sure. Yeah, I expressed the same opinion months before she did, but so we'll go with simping, you clown.
Where's the evidence that she did that? You could just see, even with the sun. Maybe that's why he wears sunglasses, so you can't see when he's butthurt. Aye, that is true. I also only drink
Ocean water.
Oh, the visible rage, the salt, what I would give to see what his eyes were doing under those cringe-ass shades, because he knows very well what he did. He went out of his way to defend someone that didn't need to be defended. And you know what's crazy is, I didn't show them, but there were a few super chats in support of what Razor Fist was saying, but I guess anything less than total agreement isn't good enough for him. If half...
Yeah, he's getting bodied on side scrollers. He's getting absolutely bodied, Cheetah Man.
The people there don't agree with him, it's enough to cause him to get salty and quit the show, which is so goddamn childish. Personally, I would have just told the chat at this point, I'm sorry I didn't look more into why Melanie Mac was saying what she was saying, and now I can see the hypocrisy. I'm sorry. But instead, he just shits on everyone that disagrees with him, leading to more hostility from the audience. And then he sits there all puzzled, wondering, why is everybody hating on me? And you can visibly see him get more flustered as they continue to read more super chats criticizing him.
Negative 20 shysters. Nethril King says, hard to disagree on Razor. We take issue with Melanie's conduct and hypocrisy, characterizing it as filling diapers and smearing seems dishonest to me.
Are there any that don't come from E-drama dogshit merchants? Any?
Yeah. Yeah, well...
How are they E-drama dogshit merchants? Because they're criticizing your take?
Let's see if we can find some of those labs. Just actual, like...
Yeah.
So TikTok...
Well, that's the whole... I'm pretty sure on a podcast my podcast, I use that term loosely, where Craig was on there, and I asked him, he doesn't even really game anymore. And it's not that I'm doing like that gatekeeping shit, but it's just a ruse so he could get into this grift. And it worked. Talk about stuttering, Craig.
He's so salty. Oh my god, this chat trolled the ever-living shit out of him. His ego was
it even really trolling, though?
Easily bruised. It's pathetic. He is getting tilted. It's like he's never been so pressed on a question before. Does anybody that hosts him as a guest ever bother to chat?
Yeah, again, I'll bring up the thing with Michael Jackson. Yeah, he makes it like so edgy and deal with it and deal with my, you're a pussy for, people are allowed to have takes. You have something different than him. Man, he's butthurt. I've known this about him for years.
Challenge him? Clearly not. Because the side scrollers don't do it. So his reaction is that of someone who expects you to constantly be huffing up all their farts and loving it. He believes the criticism is coming from E-drama merchants. I'm guessing he's referring to, channels like mine. When all we're doing is holding him to the same standard
that he would hold anybody else. God, when he doesn't like some of the insults he would sling in his fucking videos, Razor Fist, man, he even gets 1/10 of that back. He's like, oh, stop. It's a pattern that you notice.
expects out of everyone else. And it's honestly very mild. And yet for some reason he let it get so out of hand. He cannot defend his position without coming off as aggressive, treating anyone who approaches him with a disagreement over it so hostile. You can tell the way he reacted to that was a signal to Craig and Blabs to start filtering out the comments because he couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, because he wasn't even really reacting. So he was just like, stop. Yeah, filter out the super chats that are supporting you and helping your show. I don't even think it was trolling. There were people who were just like, yo, I think it's bullshit, man. You all of a sudden now you want censorship. I thought you were anti-censorship, which they really aren't. They aren't anti-censorship. They're anti-censorship with things they want, but they actually are pro-censorship.
More. He didn't want to be reminded of his simp behavior. It gets to him. It hurts his feelings. But hey, you know, this is supposed to be a quote-unquote internet tough guy.
Talk about Mario Kart music without bringing up Rainbow Road.
We have emotions. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Look at...
Yeah, pretty much.
How quirky and human we are. Beep, 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 boop.
I'm not even saying this. Does Craig actually play any kind of video games anymore? In the beginning, I know when they were first trying to pretend they were a gaming channel, he would have like challenges for Blabs to play Castlevania and shit. But does he even do that anymore, or is that just all out the window? I don't know. If he does, he does. I'm not trying to...
Razor Fist is not fake smiling. Beep, 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 boop. Anyways, after a painful 2 hours...
No, he doesn't play games anymore. I mean, I just got one no. Of course he played the Alex Jones game. Yeah, dude, it was all like, hey, I'm coming back. I'm Stuttering Craig from Screw Attack. Oh, yeah, we're actually a political channel. Go fuck yourself. And it worked.
Of...
Like he bitches about, I can't let it go, man. It's not gatekeeping. He bitches about games and doesn't play them. Okay.
Very, very mild milquetoast anti-woke subjects and anti-woke takes. Razor Fist couldn't handle the mediocrity and the criticism from the super chats coming his way, so he up and dipped, leaving Stuttering Craig having to run some terrible defense for his boy.
So, anyways, thanks for having me on, and Godspeed!
Thank you.
Go check.
Yo, he panicked, got out of there.
I got his video. So, you know, and I get it's easy to dogpile on people on the internet, but like, really, that's your hill, you know? So, you know, everybody has, like, I'm a hypocrite, Blab's a hypocrite, you're a hypocrite, Joe Biden's a hypocrite, Donald Trump's a hypocrite, Razor's a hypocrite, Mel's a hypocrite. Go down the list, pick anybody you want, they're all hypocrites. What
I just think
You did nothing wrong, I did nothing wrong.
there's bigger issues in the gaming.
Phil is out of nowhere. Phil cameo. Left Control Gaming, if you wouldn't, I have a bunch of videos. We'll keep those videos for tomorrow. Send it to me. Emery, I have your video. Someone else sent me a video. We'll look at them all. I'll look through, I'll get them ready to go. I'll make my own kind of docket.
Industry, then
for sure.
Goonergate, and if that's all you're focusing on, then maybe you don't know shit.
Yeah, he doesn't even have like gaming shit minus like the Triforce behind him really anymore.
But I listen, I agree. There are much bigger fish to fry. I think that it was a slow news week. That's what I think.
Yep.
Motherfuckers, your entire podcast is built on a slow news day. More than half the crap you cover is not worth anyone's time. I'm calling.
Yeah, it's let's get people angry over nothing. That's what they do.
Calling everybody a hypocrite. What does that achieve? We're all hypocrites, therefore no one is
No, I don't need a docket team for RTU streams. However, shout out to the docket team for Lockout Tech Talk for helping with it, because I took that docket and used it for this stream, so it worked out well.
really a hypocrite? Ooh, wow. When they say there's bigger fish to fry, they mean don't focus on us, because we're harboring one of the worst people out there, Grums, who is clearly one of the biggest fish to fry, and we're refusing to do it. You guys got two of our biggest guests, Melanie Mac and Razorfist, exposed. Oh crap, they're gonna get Grums next. There goes three of our biggest draws. Now look at them, the entire show was a mess. And now Craig has to wash his hands clean of them. And that's an awkward situation that's no fun for anyone. Part of me wants to feel bad for them, but the fact that they even brought on...
No, Craig's a bad guy. No one should feel bad for him.
Melanie, Grums, and Razorfist as frequent guests just shows me they were terrible judges of character and rightfully deserve to have their credibility questioned. Not because they were guests on your show, but because they were never pressed by you. You never asked.
Yeah, but a lot of that audience doesn't care. It's like, oh, wow, you're hypocritical. That's fine. I like what you have to say, though, so be hypocritical. They'll be okay.
Them hard-hitting questions. You didn't grill them out. You didn't criticize them. You didn't debate them.
Like, Craig's too smart to pull like a Melanie Mac and implode. At least yet, anyway.
You were more friends with them. And believe me, I think it's pretty fair to criticize your choice of friends there. They represent a lot wrong right now with gaming culture. Two of them specifically related to culture, but one of them being everything wrong with the gaming industry itself. These aren't people you want to call friends. These are people you want to challenge. I'm not saying you have to completely shit all over them, but you can obviously do a better job of putting their beliefs and their ideologies to the test. But
this is a well-done video by Fertanga.
At this point, I'm not sure if Craig lacks the spine or the brain to do it. But, you know...
Spine. He has the brain. He's a smart guy.
Seeing how easily Razorfist departed from your show when facing criticism from the chat, now I know why. Melanie, Razor, Grums, if you dare challenge them, they probably will never show up again, will they? You know, the...
From what I see with Grums on Twitter, he has a huge ego. Huge fucking ego.
Best I can wish for side scrollers is this makes them better hosts. They're bad enough at their job as it is, seeing as how they touted their real Game Awards show that's supposed to be better than Jeff Keighley's. And yet when it comes to their winners, they can't even get the date of release correct. Because for best FPS, they brought in Call of Duty, Black Ops 6, RoboCop, and Stalker 2. But do you know the problem with that list? RoboCop came out in 2023, not 2024, you dumb f***s.
Oh shit, he's right. Oh my god. The internet wasn't. He's right. That's a good point. I didn't even realize that when we watched it. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
How on God's green...
Oh, the Game Awards is the advertising awards. It's fucking painful to watch. I'm not saying it, but believe me, that show sucks. I've said that countless times before, Goof. But this was just the right-wing Game Awards. It's the same shit in a different package. They just took the turd and put it in an anti-woke fucking Ziploc bag.
On earth did you raise all of that money? And you promised people you would do better, and you nominated a game from 2023 for a 2024 show. You don't even know what you're talking about, and this is proof.
Because it's, again, I have to bring it up. Craig doesn't play games anymore. That's what he was known for. He used that in his candy-coated shell to come back and be like, oh, I remember me. And then he just peeled it off and he's like, I'm in that. He's just the quartering with a gaming veneer. That's all he is.
Bit by bit, this entire grift is falling apart. I think it's time to address the elephant in the room, don't you? These people are all so obviously acting in bad faith, so obviously circle jerking each other, because any disagreement will lead to a falling out, because they're pussies. But nonetheless, that doesn't stop people from ensuring they build their careers up, all while being obvious frauds. God damn, we gotta do better. What, are you gonna let the wokies do this? Criticize anti-wokers? No, it's gotta be people who agree with them being their harshest critics. They're never gonna learn if all you constantly do is shower them with money and tell them how correct they are and fondle them. You have to be...
Well, that's because they, but yeah, no, that's where I disagree though. They want to be, well, this sounds weird. They want to be fondled. The people who watch them don't care if they're telling the truth or not. They just like what they're telling them, even if it's a lie, even if it's inaccurate. There's many people who have many zeros in their bank account just giving affirmation to people.
Laser precise with your criticism, otherwise it's gonna go over most people's heads. Likely like this one will, even though I think I did a pretty decent job. And if you think so, well then, help me get to 100,000 subscribers. Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you so choose to. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you in the next one.
Well done, Fertinga. Good work. All right, it's time for it's time for Phil. I need to decompress with some Phil. I'm gonna go empty my hole real quick again. I'm many seltzers deep. I'll be right back.
It's a fucking fact.
Because the cost don't solve.
You want to progress, like, because at the end of the day, that shit is it's no good, and it takes a fucking toll on you.
Picture me, follow rules. I am diabolical, molecules, ghosts. I'm the shadow of an entity. I cut through you, little nigga. You ain't gotta move. Fuck your bitch, she just proud of you, cause you got Prada shoes. Fuck your crew, if I say so. You ain't got a crew. And the feel, little nigga, you are not an obstacle. I don't play, but I'm in arenas and the locker rooms. Ghosts. Couple niggas call me the Phantom. No, I prefer the knife, but I always hold the cannon. And I don't mean the camera, but it come with a lens though. Old school niggas still call a Benz the Benzo. Simply need a 38, fuck that extendo. Closest he been to a tiger was a Kenzo. Let him see what the jungle like. All my niggas talk real clear, fuck mumble like. Welcome to the haunted house. Hear the pain, feel the pain. Ghost you if you want it now. Welcome to the other side of dangerous. I can tame a dragon, train a butterfly. Welcome to the haunted house. Hear the pain, feel the pain. Ghost you if you want it now. Welcome to the other side of dangerous. I can tame a dragon, train a butterfly. Tell the top 10 rappers they could die, though they made to win. I am something different. I'm the ghost. I am made of wind. Brain is ocean deep. When I sleep, it be fading in. In the mutant state, Professor X shit, the stage I'm in. I built the pedal for the pedestals. They set the bar. I made the bar. That's what being ghetto do.
I feel like there's so much. I've kind of been behind on Philip. I don't even know where to begin. No devouring. It's always the same shit. BSP. Donate or my cake will rot. Let's go.
This is how I play the game.
Wait.
Oh my god!
I'm too much of it. He's really going to play chess? No. Come on. He's going to play chess? No, I'm going to work on getting my stuff out. I've had to do a lot of things to rebuild here. I got to get back into music. I want to. I'm dying to make more music. I want to get shit up on. I know I've been saying this for a while, but I had to get my house in order first. What are you serious about, Ruala? Had to do that because I was basically making music on top of a pile of shit, metaphorically. And it was not good. Oh, he really is gonna. Oh, yeah, the chess. He's gonna play. I can't wait. I need to see him play chess.
Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Oh, yeah, my Blood Run remix. I wonder where I got that. I got that saved. I know where it is. Wait, stream of the night, and we have Linda and David's baby playing with his toy. Like, what is the point of these angles? It makes no sense. He's such a fucking lunatic. Like, like it's just what do we need to? Here's Phil at another angle that has no rhyme or reason to it. Lazy Pig Roach decided to return to the previous version of Windows, and again we have this. I don't get it. What the fuck is he doing? What is he fucking doing? What is he doing? What is this? What is going on? What is this man doing? If I did this, he would spend a half an hour roasting me about it. Oh my God. That's a fucking grape face right there. What the fuck? There are his breasts. The breasts he says he doesn't have. Those are his sagging breasts. What the fuck is going on? His setup makes no sense. It's just technology. I have it. It makes no, like, what is this? Like, you're getting up to piss cam?
So the only catch is it's slow. It doesn't move fast. So if I like walk across the room at normal speed, it doesn't work.
One thing I will say is that this is definitely increases chances of accidentally masturbating on stream with all these different cameras has now went up exponentially. I put it at like 15% that there's a chance there'll be another May 1st burst.
You'll actually lose track of me. But you're wondering, how is this possible? Well, guess what? I got the old webcam working because I rolled back the Windows update. I said enough of this, and I rolled it back, and now this works. This AI-powered camera follows you around the room. How cool is that?
I'm a dumb kid, right?
But it just... he doesn't understand is that he has to offer something more interesting. Just having different camera angles of you bitching about low support is not... oh, God. I can't. But yet I can. Because this is what keeps us coming back to Phil. The reality of it, Rich, why are you so fascinated with Phil? It's just like that Toxicity Unmasked said. It's like watching Hoarders or watching it's just you're fascinated to see how someone keeps doing the same stuff over and over again. It's also funny too, but she says that I'm obsessed with him. Or we have some weird kind of thing going on. I'm like, I do the same thing you do. I react to Phil's dumbassery. I think I've showed that on stream before, so I'm not going to show it again. But I
Rare
don't know.
Tricks ordered a special celebration cake for when we hit 100 goals. Okay, that cake is an Italian rum cake. It's a specialty cake that's kind of
Using the cake that an indoctrinated person bought for Pig Roach to pressure the audience. Yeah, because he has no room in his freezer to save the cake. He needs the donations now, or the cake is gonna. I saw a clip on Twitter of this. The cake is gonna rot. Damn it! He has no room in his freezer. Oh my God! Human beings are a disaster. Adults are just as disastrous as kids. Oh.
of cake I used to eat when I was a kid. So, oh, that's great. But it's coming in dry ice. It's going to arrive on Wednesday of next week, so a week from tomorrow.
So I need the money now so I can eat this cake and describe it to you. DSP tries it. Cake.
It only lasts 5 days in the refrigerator. Okay? No.
Jostler. I see what you sent me, dude. I'm going to use that for a thumbnail of Phil. Oh, God.
3 days? It's either 3 or 5 days in the refrigerator. And you might say, well, why can't you freeze it? Because my freezer is full. I just went to Costco and I stocked up my whole house. I've got months of food stored in my freezer. I don't have room for a cake. Okay? So when this thing arrives, I have to eat it.
Well, God damn it, Phil, the cake is done. That's it. The cake, the fucking cake is ruined. Son of a bitch. Bowery, there you go. Exactly. Watching Phil is like a Greek tragedy. You know the downfall is coming, but you can't help but help and wait to see the downfall come. Get your popcorn. That's the thing. Like, he just, and especially because he has people telling him, like, Phil, this is what, like, how do you not get it? Here it is. Here's the mirror showing you. Oh, you fuck off, my detractors. And then PPP for some, because they showed him an ounce of kindness and brought people his way. He'll sit there and dry hump a fucking floor for him. Push-ups, but essentially look like he was dry humping the floor. It's Phil doing push-ups.
Within 3 to 5 days. Now, the problem now is we haven't hit a couple goals this week. I'm like, wait a minute. We had great momentum and we were hitting them. And now all of a sudden we didn't earlier today. We didn't hit one yesterday. If we're only hitting one goal a day or one goal every few days, we might have a problem. That cake might not.
A problem. That's not a way. Like, what? All right. Today. I'll admit it. When we got towards the end, we were close to the goal. I did hyping. There's a difference between hyping and seeming in distress. Thank you, Mari, for being a member for almost 3 years too. I appreciate you. Seriously, Jesus. Get people amped, get people pumped up. Don't sit there and go, man, if we don't hit the goal today, I'm going to be pissed. No one wants to hear that. They have problems in their own lives. Make people excited for it. That's what I do also on Lolcow Tech Talk. I get people amped up. Dude, we went from in the last 5 minutes, from 60-something members to over 100. People like the excitement. They like the enthusiasm. They don't be like, man, if we man, another fucking goal wasn't hit. Fuck. Who the fuck wants that? But except 3 fucking deads.
Be good.
My content is free. Yeah. The problem then is, I don't do this for free.
So now we have a sense of urgency. Normally, I wouldn't even care. I mean, we can hit the goals whenever. Because we might have a day when we hit no goals.
Phil, you are pissed off if goals are not hit every day. There are people making 50,000. There's people making what postal workers make. Just making clips of you bitching about Phil. Or bitching about bitching about Phil. Bitching about goals.
Goals, and the next day we hit 3, right? We've had that happen. But, yeah, because this cake is coming out, I'm nervous. I don't want this cake to basically not be able to be eaten during the celebration. The idea was that maybe by the end of next week we're doing the marathon, that by the end of this week we're doing this DSP Tries It, and then the end of next week we're doing the marathon. That would have been perfect. So please support the stream tonight. All right, let's hit the goal tonight for sure. Whether it be super chats, memberships, subs, tips, it all counts. I cannot wait.
Don't get me on my soapbox about Phil. He should have never left Connecticut, because then I'll get on my soapbox and it'll be annoying.
To give you guys credit for your contributions. And thank you in advance to anyone who supports the stream.
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
Yeah, what is that angle? That's it was Poem's future. I know I'm repeating myself, but it's true. I genuinely think at this point it's that people like give him money and support him because it's like it's for their entertainment. I don't even think, I mean, I know there's the occasional dent that is an actual dent, but I think it's like, yo, we want to keep the Truman Show going. We want to keep this charade up. It's just too much fun. We need this man to be a man. Oh, dude, you have no right to ever talk about my setup again. What the fuck is even going on here? Oh, damn it, another bad shirt that makes it look like you have breasts. Son of a bitch. Got to get rid of that shirt too, Phil. Or, wait for it, you just have man boobs. Welcome to the club, Philip.
Oh, he grabbed me. I'm probably gonna die. I didn't realize that was a grab.
Yeah, dude, as a person who used the AI filter myself as well, the AI filter sucks. It needs more work. It's almost there where it replaces a green screen, but it doesn't, if that makes sense.
I look like I'm angrily staring at the audience now. Do I really? I look like I'm very pissed. I'm very upset. Fuck, one more hit.
Want to play through the original Dark Souls. When the fuck am I going to have time for that, though?
I did it. That was close. I almost didn't do it. He almost had me. Woo! First of the big four done. Wait, I died? I died from blood loss.
Wait, did he have to redo it?
I died from blood loss. So I got no souls. So I would have to run back all the way, jump back in, grab the souls, touch the bonfire, and leave. I should. I want the souls, right?
Welcome to a FromSoft game. That would actually be a cool stream, too, for a members-only stream. Let me ask a poll here. Original Dark Souls for members-only stream. See what you say there. Probably should have done this when there was more people here, but that's okay. There's still enough.
When I was a child, I was very different than the other children.
Well, no shit. Shockingly, Sue, if you look here, he still has breasts. Which, whatever, I got man boobs too, Phil. But again, what makes you different is that, oh, it's my shirts. It's this, dude. So this is a different shirt. We still see moobage.
And see if they're any good. I haven't had a chance to test them. You're kidding. Well, I'm not getting my souls.
I could actually do call-ins while playing the game, too, so members could call in. You don't have to talk about the game. If you give me advice, great. I accept hand-holding. I'm not too proud to say that I will. I know I will need hand-holding. I assure you. But I could even do call-ins. We could talk about whatever. It actually would make, you know, It'd be kind of like if sometimes I play a game and have YouTube videos playing. This time I'll play a game and I'll be chatting with the audience, shooting the shit. I'll have multiple people in the room too. So if you become a member, that's actually an awesome idea. You just beat this game. Thank you, Within the Ashes. There you go.
Oh no, what the hell? That's not fair.
Oh, dude. I mean, I know. I think I'm pretty good. Like I'm good at parrying. I've gotten somewhat far in the Demon Souls remake recently. I haven't had time to play it again. When I was sick with COVID, I played a decent amount of it. But I'm retarded. Like things you would pick up common sense in an RPG or a Souls game. I don't have that common sense. Like, I'll have a Beat Saber stream too. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's still an idea on the table. As a matter of fact, let me open up that document again. I'm gonna add Dark Souls to it. Dark Souls. Dark Souls Remastered. And save.
Fair. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Guys, please support the stream. All this effort I've been putting into lately of trying to improve it and try different things for you guys. It's been a
Yeah, you have a I have to go take a piss camera, Phil. Congratulations. The Tipple song for Beat Saber, it's too slow. You would just be like, I can't play it again. Eventually the copyright monster will catch up to me.
a rough road these last couple of weeks with all the tech issues. I had to roll back this Windows update to get this camera to work again. Please support the stream, guys.
Phil, that's every streamer. That's every streamer. Look at what Jay's going through with his not even 1 megabit per second upload speeds right now. Like, welcome to doing this, man. Like, guys, I go through what every other streamer goes through, but I'm special. Give me money. This week, we'll go back and forth because obviously I'm not going to beat Dark Souls remastered in one fucking stream. So we'll do like one's members only stream Dark Souls remastered. The next week, because it'll take me more time to figure it out, we'll do a VR stream for members only for my other setup. Then we'll go back to Dark Souls. We'll do call-ins for all of those too, because those can happen at the same time. Maybe not with VR, but with the Dark Souls ones, 150%. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm kind of getting, my nipples are tingling. Yeah, so become a member. It's actually worth something now, except making me smile.
Like I said, I want to hit the goal tonight. We did not hit it earlier today.
That would work. The May 1st song, this would actually be a banger. Can you add custom songs? That would be amazing.
You know, it's funny that some people just think life is all fucking fun and games, right? They take nothing seriously. They think everything's a joke. They think that everything is funny. Oh, just make fun of everyone constantly, bully everyone constantly. Yeah, you know, you have to understand that these things get to people. Instead, I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us and benefits us.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
But,
he is only child.
Give me your mailing
Phil.
address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass.
Breasts.
You can? On the Meta Quest version? Why? Bill Gates, no pressure, though.
Well, he's dead, so...
Dude, it's some weird thing. Like, Keemstar, Jay, and like, it makes no sense why I'm inverted when I do lolcow tech talk. Is it like show breaking? No. Will we eventually figure it out? Maybe. Phil should release the... If Phil should release the croissants as a typical... If PPP has his way, if he's like, PPP can get him to do basically anything. I swear, if PPP asked, he would masturbate again on stream. Could you imagine? Whoa, buddy! Don't show anything, but can you rub one out again on stream, Phil? All right, well, it's you're Triple P. I might as well. Oh man, this time just have the Elden Ring music, Phil. Oh God.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Shooting ropes. Spread your cheeks and just go to town. Wow.
Oh man, I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm losing my mind right now.
Hey, I want to hit the goal to add another to our count so we can do this special USP Tries It reward by
Morrison, glad that you're here, dude. Yeah, the stream. You please enjoy the stream how you want to enjoy it. If you want to eat a sandwich and be completely naked while enjoying my streams, that's actually pretty awesome. If you want to watch my stream tomorrow as a video on demand, that's awesome too. If you want to watch my stream while shaving your ass, that's weird, but you could still do that as well. I'm streaming until 1:30 a.m.
At the end of the week. We can do the fun marathon sometime next week.
Enjoy,
Now you can hurt
breasts.
him. Oh shit.
Ape and Eric is live talking about me right now. Breaking news. Let's see what he has to say. I'm down for that. Let's see. All right, Eric. Sold.
Afraid to say it. This guy, David Jaffe's a fucking lunatic. And they're going to have him on their show next week on Friday. And they're all like,
Yeah, and the interview went so well that Keem.
no, it did not. The interview went so bad that Keemstar told Boogie to go ahead and go live stream on Gaming Locale's channel because a lot of people were saying the interview was boring. I also saw on Twitter and I saw in the comments, I saw in the live chat.
Dude, we talked to Keemstar in a meeting after it was completely said and done. He was like, that interview was excellent. Go thank David Jaffe. Like, that's literally a thing that he did. Oh my, listen. Wait, hold on. That's why I found the beef. Here we go. Let's send Eric a little. Let's send Eric a little bit of money. Eric, I invited you on my show for a civil conversation about all of this. Do you accept the invite? Let's see there. Hold on. Do I have my wallet up here? Yes, I do. I do have my wallet up here, boy. I could add it real quick. I'll do that one. Oh, I can't do that one. Fuck. Give me a second here. Excuse me. Let me just make sure before I... Yeah, you can't see anything good. So I'm just going to go to main. So you definitely can't. All right. Let's take a gander and see what 8-Bit Eric has to say to that.
Rocket Team quickly tried to just turn a tech podcast into a let's cry about anti-woke grifter. That's facts. Hey, here we go.
I wanted to eat his ass. Absolutely.
RTU Streams donated $5 through Super Chat. Eric, I invited you on my show for a civil conversation about all of this. Do you accept the invite?
No. You had your chance for a silver conversation when we went on Locale Live and you kept doing the pause 1 second, and hiding behind Tommy C and Keemstar. I have no interest in going on your show at all.
But you just said in this video that I was afraid of you. I am offering an invite. You also said that I would avoid discussing this with you. That's not true.
I learned the hard way that you don't go into the sewers. I do appreciate the $5 though. And you could renew your membership with Richard Misuki if you want as well. And there's nothing silver about you, man. You have no intent of having a silver.
He Are you flustered? Are you a little flustered, you little man? Are you a little nervous right now? Are you a little nervous with your 77 fucking people watching? I thought I was the one that was irrelevant. Can't have anyone watch. Weird. Is this a member? No, it's not even a members only stream. It's almost like no one gives a fuck about you.
Conversation at all. You have no intent on one. I already know how you operate.
How do I operate? Dude, I'm saying it will be civil right here. So if it's not, you have the evidence to expose me for being a hypocrite. I don't see how you can lose this one, my guy. He's petrified to chat with me.
We're going to continue. And yeah, Stokes has it right. Why would I come on to make you money? Why would I come on to make you?
How would it make me? Okay. I'll send him a little bit more money. I'll come on your show and make you money. Yeah, let's really? What the fuck, man? Fucking really? All right. And then we can react to it here. See? Where the fuck is my stream? I can't find it.
you money. Move back to the tab.
Oh no, we'll bring it up again. I could feel his pulse increasing for nervousness. No, he didn't ban me. We're gonna talk about or I think we
I never said you were afraid of me. You see how RTU switches words, guys? My chat.
Dude, he did. You guys were here for it. I'm not going nuts.
My chat. Did I say he was afraid of me? Oh, here we go. Jostler's here, guys. The parasocial faggot. Oh, let me run and send you messages. Blah, blah, blah.
Did talk about the Game Awards. We may bring David Jaffe back on to talk about the game.
He's watching me now. He's fallen for the trap.
Also, too, that docket is being used right now. Thank you, docket team. Strong statement, but thank you.
Casey's Raw says it's the rat jostler. It is. Forever. Literally laughing.
Whoa, they deleted. They deleted. No, they deleted it. It's because, oh my God. What's going on, man? But she's not laughing at. Oh my.
She was. She's not gonna fuck you, Rich.
My God. He panicked and ran to do this stream. And I said I would go on his show, and he fucking deleted it. He deleted this, either he deleted the super chat or this fucking weirdo probably did. Yo, can I call in? How do I call in? Yo, how do I call in? Can I call in? I've noticed ever since I brought up that he's a drunk and pissed his pants that he's even more hateful. Has anyone else even noticed that? Like, his hate for me is so palpable. Oh, let's see what he says.
Rich's hate for me is so palpable, guys.
Oh, no, I hate you. I'll just admit it right here. I hate you. I can't stand it. I can't stand you. But I will have a civil conversation with you. And if you want it on your channel, if you don't want to make me money, I can have it on your channel. See, we're making each other money right now. But if you want to have it on your channel, I won't make money. I'll just come on there.
You want to know a funny story? About a year ago, I remember I was watching one of RTU streams. Actually, it was a little bit more than a year ago because it was when the Nick Merck situation happened with Call of Duty and they removed his skin. So I think that was almost going on too. He accidentally started playing one of my videos in the background. I wish I had the video up, but I think he got rid of those streams.
Yeah, I'll come on there right now.
And I remember me and Jay were laughing about it later on. He's like, oh yeah, he's so upset that you started to go right wing. He says, dude, I'm saying it'll be civil, so if it's not, you have the evidence to expose me for being a hypocrite.
Yeah.
You don't see how you can lose this one. Whoever said I have evidence to expose you for being a hypocrite?
You just had an entire that I don't bring anything to the table. Didn't he say that too?
It's called just criticizing you, buddy. I never said you were a hypocrite. I said that you were white knighting. This is the evidence right here.
Yeah, he's one that keeps like bombing out on like the subs. They keep leaving, and then like he'll get a couple and they'll leave again. It's been interesting to watch that roller coaster since the Vera Dark situation.
Oh yeah, that Vera Dark situation was terrible. And you notice that what also tells me is that Rich has no idea who is in that side of the community, because you notice he only puts the people that he has vendettas with, like Craig. Like he put Craig on the thumb, and he didn't even go in on Craig at all. He put Smash on the thumb, didn't even.
I didn't go in on either of them. I talked about both of them. We just watched the whole video on Razor Fist with Stuttering Craig. I talked about Stuttering Craig before that. I talked about Smash too, a lot. Yeah, man, his viewers are climbing 78.
Didn't go on Smash at all.
Just wants the clicks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Click chasing.
And then even then, when you look at the argument, there's nothing that shows that somebody's a grifter.
Where is
or
his
fraud
Discord?
or anything? This is just the same crap. Oh, they're boring. They're not entertaining. This
Where
is
is
what
his
they do.
Discord?
This is this and that. Like it's never anything.
Yeah, the whole grifter word, they don't know what it means, or they just purposely misuse it, or they come up with their own definition. I don't know, man. It's just fucking weird. Like,
how do
they
I
don't know
call
it.
in?
It's not used right, that's for sure. If you believe what you're saying and you're talking about what you think, it's not fucking grifting, you dopes.
It's not, man. And I saw you've been making people upset too as of late too. You were tagged actually the other way.
Where
the other
is
day,
this
speaking
guy?
of Merc.
Oh.
You were tagged.
Oh yeah, she left Twitter because of me. She's very upsetty spaghetti about it.
But
Literally, like it was her.
Upsetty spaghetti?
Like copy and pasting. Of course, cropping out the actual thing I was talking about, and just posting what I put, and like her first sentence to make her seem so innocent, and saying, "Oh, I can't believe this, guys. This is the worst I've ever seen." And then like her next post was her leaving Twitter forever, and then coming back 24 hours later.
Coming back to have a undisclosed paid ad for whatever the fuck that thing was to delete your shit.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah. Yeah, and then, of course, she's also running around trying to get, like, YouTube support or whatever, right, to change the TOS or to, what she says is to enact it, right, and actually use it. But there's nothing on TOS that stops you from talking about people.
Here to be like Rich wants to talk and Rich wants to do this and that. When you send people in mass somewhere, or if you have like your mods report people on Twitter, that technically is TOS if we want to play that game.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, if you really want to get really nitpicky about it, but yeah.
Yeah, but who like
cares?
The guy, like how that side wants to try to like play all that game and all that. You see, like he still cannot call in right now.
Wait. Is he trying to say I'm violating TOS because I went on a stream asking if I could call in?
And blah, blah, blah. Desperate.
You got to get a bigger Discord, man. Who's going to get in here?
Oh, God.
That was a great fat joke. Go fuck yourself. Dude, it's
oh man.
Nah,
yeah, man. So the stream, we got to get the stream going, right? We're gonna two tag it.
Oh yeah, man. We got to set up a we have to set up a podcast here in the near future. I'd like to do that, even if it's like a once a week thing.
I'm getting bored.
It doesn't have to be about gaming or, I guess, chat as well.
No, chill session, yeah.
Yeah, and I think Mark Fox would be somebody else could kind of have on board with that as well.
It'll never happen. He'll always have another excuse to move the goalpost, and I'll just be sitting here to laugh at him. It's never gonna happen, dude. He is a giant. He is a giant pussy, and he wants to make it like he's tough. It's that simple. And I don't get it. Eric, all right, I don't want to make you money. Cool, I'll go on your show, won't make money. You won't be civil. I'll be civil, Eric, I promise. Oh, my God. Anyway, where's Phil? He's a man.
Wow. He went right to tail whips. Which I don't remember it being like that. I don't remember him doing the tail whips like that.
But you see how flustered and pissed off he was? He wasn't enjoying that. He was fucking stumbling words. He was, oh my God. And then he goes and said, I don't want to, maybe he's, I don't really care, but he's violating. Shut the fuck up, dude. Fucking going in there. Someone says you're talking about me. I go in there like, hey man, what's going on? And so that's, I'm harassing you. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, now I remember how to beat him. Don't go behind. Kick in his ass.
And the funniest thing is, if the shoe was on the other foot and I said what he said right there, could you imagine the shit show that would have stirred, that he would have been like, I'm just speaking the truth. I wanted to discuss something with you. And you're saying that I'm sitting here harassing you. He would go and tell me, call me a cuck, a beta, all these different things. Is he really calling me a bad father again? Are you baiting me? Let's see here. Let's go.
Or bring it up.
Yeah.
Fucking retard.
Only you. I've only seen you do it.
Only me. Only me. I mean, ReviewTechUSA is a terrible father featuring 8-Bit Eric right there, and then everybody just fucking eating him up.
Yeah, maybe that's why, because your name's there. Very, very angry about that. Because you apparently named the stream.
Never mind.
No. Oh, let's conveniently skip over the clip I just showed where you literally said it on camera. Oh my God.
It's funny because there's a lot of stuff that people don't know. I think Rich included. But out of respect for other individuals, I will not say it or bring it up. So yeah, man, what else you got going on lately? What do you got going on for tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I don't know what's going on tomorrow yet. I get to get into it. I don't know if I want to go over this Corin Bush to Skeleton Key situation.
Nah, man, you could bring it up. What do you got?
I'm waiting now. I'm waiting for that announcement.
What else you got for me? Eric, I'll say what other people, you're not built for this fucking grifting shit, dude. You fold way too quick. I'm sure other grifters that are actually successful, they're like, wait, when they actually want to put you to task, avoid them at all costs. Say they're irrelevant. Say that you don't want to make them money. Say all these things, because if they actually put any pressure on you, all the bullshit that you're saying will be exposed. That's exactly what it is. Why don't you ever see, you don't see Smash JT going on anyone's show that has opposing viewpoints. You never see the Quartering go on anyone's show. They don't do it because they know their bullshit is weak sauce.
What? Nothing hit me at all. There we go.
But Eric, man, you got more subs than me. All 70 people there that are watching you, you're killing it, dude. I love to see you successful. Oh.
Nice. Very nice. 2 of the big 4 down, and this one I'll actually get some souls.
Let's continue, guys, another hour, and please support the stream, okay? Because again, we're only at $40, and
Yeah, 2 incels jerking it in their safe space. And I can't believe someone else deleted the second super chat. Eric, hope you accept my friend invite.
I didn't hit the goal earlier today. I didn't hit the goal last night. Let's hit the goal tonight. Please, let's hit the goal. Please support the stream. Okay. No, you spoiled fuck.
Like, yeah, it's math. Like, there's no way with the viewership on his videos. Again, it's not me flexing, man. It's not that I make big numbers, but it's just math. He gets like, some videos get a few 100 views a video. He has 70 people watching him stream. It is statistically and mathematically impossible that he is making more revenue than me.
Fucking brat. That's not how life works. Not gonna work like that anymore. Really, it's just not. You're gonna have this bubble is gonna burst. No, that's not how life works. No, sorry, that's not how it really works.
Yeah, and as he uses the F slur in his stream, which thank you for that. Now I'm going to have to edit it out, by the way. Thank you. He's sitting there decrying, oh, what he's doing is against TOS. Like, dude, fucking really? All right, I don't care about Phil playing Dark Souls. That's not what I tuned in for. Let him suck at it. Yeah, here it is.
This is how to play the game.
Well, it's easy to delete your chats when fucking 70 people are watching you. And like 5 of them are talking. Oh my God.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Oh, of course, Shakira. I'm going to get the new Switch too, without question.
Holy shit!
Bill Gates, no pressure. Listen, man. He's I got to be careful with him too, because he's a rules for thee, not for me kind of guy. So he would fucking, guys, he's harassing me.
That is an epic fucking intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
And dude, dipshit, using the F slur out of your own mouth, I'm pretty sure is a TOS violation, you fucking retard. Like, I know you're trying to seem edgy to the 12 people watching you, at least that are active. But, really?
So these are the new boxer briefs that I got, all right? And they're called...
What the fuck is going on?
called Bamboo Cool, which means they actually have the really soft. I mean, this is like ridiculously soft fabric. I didn't know they were that good, but they're actually much better than I thought that they were going to be.
You're saying something that if you say it violates TOS, but you're complaining because I came into your chat and said I wanted to have a discussion with you, but there would like 2 or 3 people from my stream show up there. I didn't tell anyone to show up there. There was no call to action, you fucking idiot.
And they're really, they got the fly and everything, all the features. So I'm taking them out of the package. I'm going to throw them in.
He's describing boxers. He's describing fucking boxers. Okay.
In the washer. And I'm looking, I look at it, I said, what the hell is that? I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
He saw cum.
All right? And I swear I'm not making this up. This is real. All right?
The Friday underwear! No fucking way! Bow down to the King of Kings. Somebody
What the fuck is what?
asked, what is that white stain, Phil? Is there a white stain?
No. These are brand new. I haven't even worn them yet.
Me mama wants to change my diapers for me.
You basically put a gun to this cake's head, and you're telling the audience they need to either pay up or the cake will perish. That your own
Pay up or the cake will perish. I don't like this guy either, but that was pretty funny. Christopher Morale, I think you're not being sarcastic. You're very welcome, man. Listen, have me go on your stream and you start stuttering and stammering.
fan donated.
This is very true. Yes. So
This is like one of the this is like a top 5 Phil scheme. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't even buy the cake himself. A fan bought the fucking cake, and now he's holding it fucking hostage. Okay, I actually had, so this is similar in the same vein. I guess we're gonna move on from the cake. Why is it a reward for the audience to watch you eat?
Why does he still have all the holiday shit behind him? I guess he just doesn't want to change it yet.
Well, first off,
I just noticed that.
why wouldn't it be? I mean, I'm the. I mean, come on. This is insane. Why wouldn't it be a reward to see me eat something? I mean, people always are asking me, Phil.
Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate it, man. Genuinely. Thank you.
All you do is you stream from that room. You just play games and you talk. Do something different. Well, I'm doing something different. I'm stuffing my face. That's something different. I'm reviewing food. You want me to do different?
But Phil, you reviewed food since like the early days when you were just making like YouTube videos.
Things. I do the different things, and then you complain about it. Right?
Yeah, what am I at,
Like more
J-Ram?
of a reward for you?
Ladies and gentlemen, depression is caused
Actually, I'm
by
only at
eating
700
fast
megabytes
food.
right now.
Didn't you know that?
It's popular. People have entire channels. What is that guy? The Review of the Week? That
Yes,
guy makes.
Review Bra. Well, remember, you inspired Review Bra.
That's correct.
No, dude. Review Bra has a great shtick. That's why he's wildly successful.
Correct. I was doing DSP tries it way before him.
That's
And quite honestly, I think I actually had some better production values than him too. As a favor to the viewers, I will bring back the show out of retirement. It's a favor to you. You've been asking for it for years and years, and I retired it. So you know what? Let's bring it back because I care. I care about what my viewers.
Yes.
So I give them what they want.
Megabytes must be in the billions. Yeah, it's just like, well, his whole thing, Phil is also another person that forgets his own lies, kind of like Eric. I don't want to have sponsors on here. I want to be a guy who's sponsored. Then he begs for 20 minutes. And then he'll go, oh, the detractors made it so I can't get sponsors. It's like, Phil, what fucking one is it?
It's a reward.
Yeah, Review Bot has a personality. Phil only has a personality when he's begging or pissed.
No effort, maximum profit.
You did your math wrong. Pricing from Google's YouTube support page says a $3.99 membership comes out to 40 Argentinian real. 40 Argentinian real is 3.8 cents USD, not 38 cents. So you made about $4 US, not $40. Did you just misread it, or?
First
is
of all,
that
I don't know what the hell they're
bullshit?
talking about, that they think that there's this kind of information on the Google support page. It doesn't exist. Google support.
I have a lesbian crush on Triple P. Maiden ants who sound like Gilbert Gottfried are my type. Well, there you go.
is not going to tell you that because they don't want people to abuse VPNs. So I don't know where they think that they're pulling that. They're pulling it out of their ass, basically, and acting like it's official when it's definitely not.
I had to lie about things because I had to protect my family, right?
How much does it cost to get a YouTube premium subscription on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm not falling for any more bait. I think this banter is fun. Good content. But if you say I'm doing it for clout, nah. If I was on the anti-woke side of things, that's where the clout is. Excuse me, I'm just finishing up my seltzers here. You're the homophobe. Chug, father. Thank you, Seymour. Oh, I got all my parts for my build here. Yo, Jay. He's probably sleeping. Naked next to his cat. We got to get the iPad mini up on top here tomorrow, man. So we could get the build next Saturday. Make sure, if you don't already follow Lil Cal Tech Talk, I will be eating a pizza that has dried habanero peppers and assorted bugs on top of it while building a computer. It's going to be a shit show. I want DSP bit binary 0101 to eat my fucking ass with a spoon. Cute on when you talk. I'm not even saying this to be like a dick. When you talk for essentially it's going to be 6 hours straight. Yeah, man. You drink because your mouth is constantly moving, and next thing you know, you just drink and drink and drink. It's kind of a habit too. I'll keep it real with you. I probably don't need to drink as much as I do, but it's like, it's better than eating food. I'm trying to defat myself for good this time.
In the U.S., and how much does it cost in Argentina right now? Okay?
Right.
In the U.S., on average, because it's different, I think, but I think the average is like $13.99 a month. It's either $13.99 or $14.99 a month. It's something like that. Okay?
Look at
to get that same.
Look at PPP's hair's blowing. Is there like a fan he has right there? It looks like a game's hair effects. Look at it.
Exact membership in Argentina, it costs $1.05.
Your whole, I'll be fucking shitting fire, fucking up a build. No, I don't think it is a diss, dude. It's a mixture of your mouth gets dry from talking a lot and a habit of like, it's kind of like how people like will twiddle something in their hands. Like Phil twiddled his penis on May 1st, 2016.
Shooting ropes.
You know what I mean? Like, that's my habit. So I piss a lot.
5 cents. All right, so I did the math there, and if you do the math, basically it means for every $1 American, they only charge someone in Argentina 7.5 cents. And then you got to remember, YouTube keeps 1/4. You never know exactly what it's going to be, but it's definitely over $20. And by the end of the stream, I had hit $130 of legit support.
I don't even understand how YouTube allows that. It doesn't even make sense to take the memberships from them financially.
So I hit the goal just based on what this person had gifted. Now, I don't care what these idiots.
No, I know. Relexis, I've played some of it, so I know what you expect, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, Phil's haircut is like, it just adds to his lunacy. Oh my God, another bad shirt showing his man breasts. No, Dark Anus, we will watch that next. Lechero is a fucking legend. Thank you, Lechero. I appreciate you. You make amazing content, and you're fucking hilarious. We will watch that next.
Idiots, oh, I can give 50 for $1 or whatever. Who gives a shit? I don't even know what you're talking about. And even if you're trying to prove that, you're committing, you're self-felting yourself. You're actually committing fraud publicly because you cannot use a VPN to buy something on YouTube. That's a violation of the terms of service. And if any creator, Doody, did it on camera, they literally violated YouTube's terms of service and can have their account completely fucking canceled.
Sure.
But you're saying there's no way at all you could have misread the conversion chart and put the decimal place in the wrong spot. There's no way you could have made this error, Phil.
No, again, the thing is, no matter what I do.
Boy, is Phil losing his mind on his actual stream right now? Is that real?
You notice that they then come out of the woodwork to try to like counter it no matter what. Like
yeah,
I could
no
have
matter what, Phil.
I could have said it was $5. They would have said no, it was $2.50, you know, just to do it. And the point is they gave me money. It
His breasts are jiggling.
definitely was a significant amount. If this guy was smart, he would have just done a 50 bomb. That would have been like nothing, negligible, right? But no, this guy he had to give, oh, I want Phil to really feel like he's getting so much. So I'm going to give 50, then another 50, then another 30, then another 10. And it adds up, and the guy's a moron.
What's up, Love It and Theus? Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I'm doing pretty good, man.
It added up. What a fool. He felt it.
Yeah, and Phil, yeah, I saw that. Duty didn't actually... He just wanted to see what they would convert to call you out. Phil probably knows that, but it bruised his ego, so he's trying to make it like Phil did something evil.
Himself. The self-felt of the week, everybody. The idiot detractor. Let's move on. Okay, so yesterday you were sick as fuck. People are asking, why not just take a sick day?
There's a couple reasons. I mean, number one, let's be honest.
Oh, yeah, he's not sick today. It's a miracle. He won't respond, dude. Ken, man, I sent the DM to Eric asking why he lied about telling you're a terrible father, why he deleted the video. And I put the video there, too. He hasn't responded yet. Because that's who he is, man. That's Eric. Yeah, it's not the boobs. It's the sweater being so loose. The sweater also has jiggle physics as well, Trollington. Thank you, Yoko. Yes, his hair is insane. He's panic. Oh, God damn it. I have to check. Let's just...
110%, dude.
Man, he has a staggering 66 people watching. Anyway.
Be narrative-based game. I actually want to see how it ends. But does this mean that if I play it, let's say I play it Thursday night, does that mean I'm going to have a night where I make $20?
I just tuned in. Now, someone told me, admittedly, so it was kind of like a targeted, meaning that you're tuning in and we know he's begging. But there are times that I've told you, I've just clicked on a Phil stream. What is he doing? This.
Right? Anyway, so what's tomorrow? Well, tomorrow we'll do a podcast.
Yeah, exactly. To Jostler, he won't debate you, meaning 8-Bit Eric, you or respond because he doesn't have the confidence. Yeah, he's when he's in his little circle jerk with another fucking dude who's sniffing a fart out of his ass, he's fine. But he knows that he's not good at this, man. He's terrible at it. I think it was King Sly saying the same thing. He's not charismatic enough to be a good grifter. Like, yeah, dude, you could get 50,000 subs. Probably 2 will watch you. They may sub because someone told them to, but once they see your content, you're fucking boring as a piece of wet cardboard, Eric.
It's in the morning. Tomorrow's day stream is going to be more Dark Souls with mods.
Mouthwashing, that's a game? I may have to try it. Sounds weird.
Yes, that's tomorrow because Tuesday. And then tomorrow night, it is time for Smart Guys. Great commentary show coming tomorrow night on DSP Reacts and on my Kick channel, where Ashton and I are going to be talking about the Royal Rumble. And
yo, do you realize that, which we already knew this, that Kino Casino admitted that they're just doing the show to farm Phil for content. Which, duh, it was obvious shit is obvious, but they just flat out came out and said it. And Phil is still doing a show with them. He's still doing a show. Phil, you talk about me not having self-respect? Jesus, dude. Like, you know, the guy admitted it openly, plain as day, that he's using you. He mocked your wife.
Honest, my job isn't the hardest in the world. And even if I'm feeling under the weather, I typically
Hold on! Edelweiss has dropped $100! Let's go!
Thank you, Edelweiss.
Wait a minute, Phil. You're admitting that playing video games isn't a difficult job?
Let me put it this way. It's stressful, but it's not physically challenging. You know, if you're under the weather, you could still do it.
So, I hate to tell you this is a real job, and it actually is one of the more challenging, if not the most challenging job I've ever had in my life. I work 6 days a week, over full-time hours. I work more in the days that I stream than if I had a 9-to-5 job.
Playing Dark Souls Remastered first time, it's hard. Yeah, it's definitely a different flavor than Elden Ring. I've played it before, enough of it. Not a lot, but enough to know. I know I'm in for something different. I know the parrying's different. I know the combat is more, I guess, stiff. And yeah, I that's why I want to play it. It's going to be a different experience, you know?
What they're saying is that they're not actually your transactions. That you said that they're not your transactions. And then the question is, if they're not your transactions, why did you report it to the bank?
Why did I report what to the bank?
The bank leaks. Didn't you call the bank and ask? You never reported anything to the bank or to the police?
I never. No. Here, I already told this full story. I'll tell it again. I guess you didn't hear the full story.
No, I'm confused because I don't know if the leaks are real or if they're fraudulent.
The leaks are
or
bullshit.
What's going on.
Here's what happened. Okay, someone socially engineered one of my accounts. I can't tell you what account it is because there may be some stuff going on with it. Let's just put it that way. Okay, I had an account. Someone socially engineered it. The moron who worked for the company thought it was me. Reset the account and
He says slurs all the time. Jello.
Gave someone access to one of my accounts. It wasn't my bank account. Okay?
You said before it was your bank accounts. I've seen the video, Phil.
But this
But
account
it was
was
one
linked.
of your. It was one of your accounts. So it was like your credit card statement, or
I'm not going to say what it was, but yeah, something like that. Okay?
Right.
They got access to that. That account had access.
Yeah, he admitted flat. Like, we already knew that he was doing this show with Phil to basically use him. Not basically, to use him. But he admitted it on stream, and Phil's still doing the show with him. You can't tell me Phil didn't see that.
Access to my personal banking information. Now, did they have the numbers? No. But had access to take money out of my bank account.
What?
Okay?
Because if it wasn't your account, why would you care or even be addressing it, right? So it was one of your accounts.
The things that we're talking about, like the bank leaks, had nothing to do with me. Like that, I don't know where they got that shit from or if they made it up or whatever. I had something else completely unrelated with my bank happen, and they put 2 and 2 together and say, oh, well, you see, because something happened with this bank, that must mean that all these leaks are authentic, but they're not. What this person was actually using a socially engineered account to steal money out of my account and make false payments to other companies that didn't need to be paid anything.
For the purposes of calling out the detractors as evil pieces of shit, the bank leaks are real because they're bastards that hacked your account. But for the purposes of...
Now, he wants him to admit it, because if he admits it, then that means that all the transactions that we saw for money for WWE champions are true, which they are, but it would be official, you know. Nefel and Scene, thank you for the super chat. I got the M4 iPad Pro. Been using Final Cut Pro and iPad to edit my first YouTube video. It's really fun learning Final Cut. I can't wait to do it too. And yeah, dude, the M4 iPad Pro is a beast. A confused beast. I do feel that iPad OS needs another makeover, but a beast nonetheless. Still an awesome product, though. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Denying the transactions because we don't want to, say that they're real. We say that it wasn't your account and it was never hacked. So simultaneously, both of these concepts are true
and not at the same time.
Of Phil, but not necessarily
That nervous laugh is Phil is lying about something, which we already know.
at the same time. And that's how we reconcile what might be a supposed contradiction on this, is whatever actually suits the king's narrative at any given time is the truth. And
yeah, Eric's just also a very angry guy, in case you couldn't tell.
Is fucking base.
Jostler
and I
Jello.
honestly see no reason to ever question Phil about this ever again.
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship.
Yeah, Jostler, it's just like calling you the F slur. It's like, what are you, fucking 12? Like, it's such a one-dimensional thing. It's not even that I think it's offensive. It's like, I don't know. It just shows that you just lack creativity, and it just shows you're a hateful person too. You know, anyway, I'm so fucking tired of talking about it. I'd rather talk about fucking Phil for 24 hours than talk about that shit every day.
And freedom of speech, because the
Jello, Eric is scared to be a bottom. He literally is.
bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land.
Is it true that publicly on your show, at some point, I don't know when, you publicly insulted my wife and how she looks? Is this true?
This I did see. This is amazing. This is amazing.
It's true. It's true.
Okay, and when was this, and what context was this? Because I'm not aware, and I want to hear what happened. Actually,
You are aware you're fucking lying.
So here's what happened, Phil. So we cover all sorts of lolcows, all sorts of jokers on our show. You are considered one of the greatest lolcows of all time.
Next to Chris Chan, I do agree.
You are considered a lolcow, just like one step below Chris Chan. There's a cult of people who hate you, obsess over your every move, chronicle everything you do. So it's like we tried to throw you into the rotation. The thing was, I always found it really fucking boring.
Lol.
I mean, it is, but it isn't. I'm sorry, like that. Now, when he rages at games, I don't care. I tuned out before. The begging out. The reason why the begging fascinates me is that he comes up with a harebrained scheme every day. The cake is gonna go bad. I'm sick. Did we watch the sick one? We're gonna go to Lechero next. Did we watch the sick one? Jay said, Eric, oh, please. Listen, I want Eric, come be a host with us. Come be a guest host. The real YouTube shadow. I would love that. Oh, Phil, Lyoko. Every time I see Phil, Lyoko Warrior, thank you. Every time I see Phil locking his arms to his sides, he looks so uncomfortable. Yeah, and like he's a bit like, dude, he made fun of your wife, and you're just there for like, oh, it's okay, it's no big deal, it's just the internet.
I was like, okay, it's the same shit. He asks for money, and sometimes he loses in Street Fighter, but you're picking the clips where he's fucking doing bad, but sometimes he does good.
You know what's funny is there's more people that come from like Eric's streams to here than my people ever go to his streams. So what do you have, Eric? What do you have? And how do I know? Because when I see something fucking stupid, I don't even always block it. I check and I'm like, oh, yeah.
Whatever the fuck.
Because you could check channel activity with the person and see everything they've said in like 2 seconds.
So we covered the clip where you introduce Kat, reintroduce Kat, and she had gained a bunch of weight. And so we're like, whoa, buddy, his wife's fucking fat. She's
Oh my god. Oh. I don't like this guy, but he's actually having some zingers tonight, man.
She's this, she's that. But you got to understand, we do that to everybody. Everybody that we cover on the show, we shit on ruthlessly. We dog on them. We say this, we say that. My personal opinion would have been, and my...
Hold on. I have to just play this one more time. Wait, God.
I got up to go pee. I'm the pants pisser because I got up to go pee and I didn't shake it enough and I was sitting in my underwear. I'm the pants pisser because...
He is so angry. I can't. I'll just sit here playing it for the whole next half hour. I got to stop.
My personal advice would be, and I think you agree with this, is to keep your personal life as private as possible. And the problem when you introduce your wife, you should be able to show your wife on stream. It should be able, to show that dynamic.
And J-Rem, even if you did dribble, you don't go, hey, here's me in my boxer briefs covered in piss. And then again, he's so disingenuous because I felt I had to go take a shit. I'm like, oh, guys, I got to shit. Rich shit himself. Because I had the urge to have a bowel movement. So every time you feel like you have to take a shit and go to the bathroom, Eric, that means you shit yourself? Come on, dude. Oh, my God.
But
he actually posted on Twitter, Rich is making fun of me, but he shit himself. Who the fuck shit themselves? Oh, will be. PPP, thank you. PPP says it. You say it, you're the spawn of Satan. Because there's two. First off, Phil thinks that he's like Stewart from Beavis and Butthead. He doesn't realize, or maybe he does, but doesn't matter. He doesn't realize he's like the butt of their joke. Secondly, he thinks he can get clout, viewers, and money by kissing their ass. And third, I thought it took me too long to think of this. I do genuinely think he's petrified of their audience, and he doesn't want to be on their bad side. I do absolutely think that. So I think that's why he kisses their ring. He'll do stupid shit that if I did the same shit for somebody like push-ups or show my underwear, he would pontificate about it for an hour straight on his stream because of all three things I said. He wants the clout. He actually thinks he's friends with them, which is sad. And he's scared shitless of their fucking audience. He's petrified of their audience.
But every single person who's ever showed their wife or girlfriend online and
Or yeah, Triple P is Todd. No, I do think he's more so Stewart and Andy and PPP, even though he looks like Chaz Bono, are Beavis and Butthead. Do you mind if I call your wife fat? No, you totally can. That's fine.
in drama communities, locale communities, it never goes well. So it's a long-running tradition that wives and girlfriends...
Basically, Linda said that if Pig Roach shows Soulmate again, they will insult her again because he is exposing her, and Pig Roach nods at that. However, only people who give him money are allowed to do so. The rest are just devil and car. Yes, it's so fucking true. It's so true. His dynamic with them is so fucked up, pathetic, and weird.
Friends in these online spaces get dumped on, get shit on. Is it necessarily right? No, not really. It's kind of nasty and cruel and vindictive, but you open yourself up to it when you bring your family members on.
Phil's eyes twitched. He's stressed. Speaking of drinking too much seltzer, I gotta piss real quick. and I will give you a song about a man.
You know, it's funny that some people just think life is all fucking fun and games, right?
That's a loud
They take
song
nothing
about
seriously. They think everything's a joke. They think that everything is funny. Oh, just make fun of everyone constantly, bully everyone constantly. Yeah, you know, you have to understand that these things get to people. Instead, I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us and benefits us, right? But, you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. A very intelligent brain. Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it.
Enjoy breasts. That song is a fucked up fever dream. Anyway, we're going to Lechero after this. We're almost done. Let's watch Phil cock for PPP as he insults his wife
on stream. And so that's the situation, you know? And that's the way it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, and this was before we had ever even met, right? Before we had talked or anything, right? Like, I don't think I had been on your show or anything, because you said this was when you were first covering me.
This is
Thank you, spectacular webhead. I
haven't
appreciate
said
you.
anything nasty about your wife since then, because I don't think it's nice. And I know that it actually...
I didn't say anything nasty about your wife because I don't want you to quit the show and I want to exploit you more. I translated it for you. You're selling my piss? You get $69 for it. We're going into business together. No, what? Don't do this to me. No, I'm not tuning in again. He'll cry. I'm not doing it. Don't tempt me with a good time, Jostler.
Actually would bother you, and it...
You know he's like, hey, Eric, you know that dude's a fucking weirdo who's creepy with women. That's why my hand was forced to ban him. Have fun. He has the reddest lips in the world, too. Great audience you got over there, yeah, Eric. How many people does he have watching right now?
Actually, it would make you upset. And I like you, Phil, and I consider you a pal.
Oh, I love you. I love you, Rio. Oh, I love you. Oh.
When the fuck was that from? What do you mean you need me in the ass?
Should I accept this? Should I say this is a good answer? Or should I be upset?
I don't know, man. It's honestly, it's up to you.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
You know what? Someone actually just made a good point. They said nowhere in what you just said did you actually apologize. You actually just kind of explained.
Well, I just justified my behavior. You know what I mean?
He would never apologize to you.
I justified my behavior.
Well, let me ask you this. Now that you know me as a person, are you sorry that you kind of said that stuff? Or are you standing on your laurels that, no, it's okay to do that because he put his wife on the internet? What's your take on that?
Well, I stand by my statements, but at the same time, I do feel bad about them.
I'm the kind
Damn, he still didn't apologize. Jesus.
of guy, all right, that I look at everything. I look at the big picture, right? And I look at the last 6+ months that we've had interaction. You guys had me on your show.
Hey, Phil, here's the $1 million question that I'm sure you'll never address. What does your wife think of it?
You've sent a lot of your viewers my way. You've allowed.
Divorce arc incoming.
me to be seen in a different light that I really haven't been seen in a long time. And quite frankly, even though we're doing these segments that are grill fill and they're fun to do, right?
Oh, I'm sure you think they're fun. I'm sure you do.
They're in good feeling. Like, there's nothing really mean-spirited in the stuff that we're doing. I don't feel that. I think it's fun to do. It's silly. I have a good time with it. It's not like you're ever shockingly hitting me with left field questions that are so insulting or anything like that. And I feel that. I feel that level of respect.
I would sell out completely, which many streamers have done. I'm some fucking sellout shill who only cares about...
Lauren would rip my balls off if someone mocked her like that and I didn't say anything.
Money.
All right, guys. Well, I think we'll be back, on Tuesday?
That's what we should probably do, right? We'll watch the Rumble, we'll watch Raw, and we'll try to come back fresh on Tuesday. That would be the perfect time. And it will be the late night session like we did tonight. We're not going to be doing the earlier ones unless something has to change again. But I think it went well. Attendance was good to having it as the late night session. So
no, his wife strikes me as the type that would not be happy if I wonder if she actually knows. She seems like she's very sensitive from what little I know of her.
Oh yeah, I think this worked for sure. Now the Hogans will be...
All right, I'm going to end the poll. I don't see how there's any chance in hell it would go from 70% yes, 30% no to switching to no being a higher percentage. So yeah, I'm down, man. I'm down to play the original Dark Souls and experience that and have you handhold me through it. End poll. Expandong. There's a detractor of Phil's called Expandong. I don't know why I find that funny.
Let free. Who let the Hogans out? You let the Hogans out with your King's taxes today. $100 for Hogans. There's still this back.
All right, that's the ending. Snorp Burdell's infamous ending. Let's go to Lechero because I want to get it in before Lechero DSP. Lechero Familia DSP. Let's go. Let me see here too. Love your stuff, brother. We are watching it now on stream. My apologies. The late reply. Wait, how much fresh stuff did we could get like 2 in, I think. No, all right, here we go. 40, perfect.
Familia DSP is now yours to own forever on Blu-ray. Experience the magic of Phil's boring life coming to life through Lechero's
Yo, you should actually sell that shit on Blu-ray.
Familia DSP.
Are you getting that cravings for Popeyes?
Oh my god, we're 19 seconds in.
Getting a craving for that robust New Orleans flavor? Well, Popeyes.
Yeah, I just had a crash, Seymour. I just had a
Beans
crash.
and the like. Introducing Popeyes. Big Easy Box. Get 14 pieces of some robust ass chicken on a price.
Oh my god. Robust urban garlic flavored chicken.
That, in my opinion, is expensive. Apparently, it's $8.99. Feed the entire family. For example, my family always eats all 14 pieces. $8.99 at Popeyes.
Get your very own DSP action figure and a Hulk Hogan DSP Home Edition figure. Only $110.09.
You can interact with the DSP figure.
Mystery
Meaningful interactions.
Luchador.
They are a limited edition. don't miss out.
This has no right being as good as it is. It's amazing. Fucking Jasper. Look at his outfit. Why are his pants up to his tipples?
A cat over here, right
Do
here.
you know that guy?
Philip Paul Burnell.
I have no idea who that guy is.
Catherine, I've been married to my wife for 5 years.
He has a very weird shaped head.
Catherine.
Oh.
It's me, your husband? You who? That's weird. She's not engaging. Well, I better get home. I guess they permanently closed GameStop.
Come get your men's brassiere. You there,
Oh no. Oh my god.
sir.
Me?
Tired of internet folk always making fun of your man boobs on stream.
It was the shirt I was wearing.
And every shirt since.
I don't have moves.
You can put a shirt over it, and no one will know you have it on.
My buddies over at Kino Casino should be live streaming.
Yes, the prod. He actually put it on.
A classic Phil where he tells us about one of the worst days of his life, how he was forced to sit in his hot office all day under the sweltering Seattle heat. Oh, yeah.
Big ups, Lachero, who has a new one. Do we dare?
I'm sure they're just razzing me. They can't be serious, right?
Oh, Phil, they're very serious.
And we're going to get answers out of this motherfucker. We're going to find out the truth. So guess what, Steve? Today, Phil told me that it takes him...
He has the Wii. He has the Wii. Oh, man, this is deep cuts. He has a PlayStation 3 box. Lachero knows, man.
4 hours to go grocery shopping, Steve.
It's true.
He told me it
That's
takes
ridiculous.
him 40 minutes alone to write
He's
the
razzing
list.
a little harder here.
The shopping list for grocery.
And it has the Wolverine figure in the background. Holy shit, this is amazing. Ah, yes, they called it a composite file like Review Seinfeld USA. It's not a bra, it's called a bro. Phil has on a bro.
Phil. Read the sign on the doorknob.
Why did you go to my job? Phil, I've told you so many times that I don't want you visiting me while I'm working.
Well, how was I supposed to know you were at work?
You're home all day and you didn't notice I was gone?
Well, I don't know what you want me to do, Catherine.
I'm not a mind reader. I'm a small-time guy. That's correct. When I was underage, I was tossing salad and pumping yogurt and getting...
Oh my God. Look at the bedroom. Look at the bedroom. Yeah, she keeps playing through Vanilla Skyrim. Oh my God. And he has the Wolverine figure on the bed. Oh no. And what is he saying in the fucking background again? What is he? Hold on.
No, what you want me to do, Catherine?
I'm not a mind reader. I'm a small-time guy. That's correct. When I was underage, I was tossing salad and pumping yogurt.
Getting paid under the table by some guy. What is that?
I was tossing salad and pumping yogurt.
Cat, is there a horse in the house? I swear I heard a horse neighing.
I was crying, Phil.
Why were you crying, Catherine?
Well, it's because...
Wait, hold up for 1 second. Before you say anything else, I say we should ask the Magic 8 Ball. Magic 8 Ball. Is
Oh, yeah, he used to do that.
there a horse present?
What did it say?
It says yes, but I don't see a horse anywhere.
Phil, we haven't been intimate in years. That's another reason why I was crying.
Oh, that's a good one. Magic 8 Ball. Should I screw my wife?
What does it say?
I think it glitched.
Oh, shit. I mean, again, this is speculation, and I really don't want to know, but I could consider, I wouldn't be shocked if they're living like over-glorified roommates.
Well, that's enough of the Magic 8 Ball.
You know what? I'm going to clean. This ceiling fan has a little dust on it.
Oh.
Where the hell is that horse? What the hell is going on?
Phil!
What the fuck? Him in a man's ears, she's neighing like a horse. Oh, there's the other PlayStation 5.
I fell down.
How did you break the fan? Do you know how expensive it is to fix this? I'm gonna have to do a marathon stream also. I guess I'm gonna have to look for...
There's gin on the kitchen table. If you know the deep cuts of Phil, this should win an Oscar.
a professional ceiling fan fixer.
How much is it going to be?
Oh my goodness, Catherine. It's going to be really expensive, but I'm going to make an appointment right now.
I have that snort as a soundbite too.
Thank you for calling Tyrone's ceiling fan fixing. Can I help you?
Hello, Tyrone.
Tyrone ceiling fan fixing.
I need my ceiling fan fixed.
Okay, what is your name, sir?
My name is Philip Burnell.
Wait, did you say Philip Burnell?
That's right.
Give me 1 second, Paul.
How the hell does he know my middle name?
Hello?
Bitch.
Mom.
Hello, bitch. Oh no. Oh no. This is too amazing. This is what a nightcap for the stream, man. Holy fuck.
Hi.
You know your man is on the other line.
Tyrone, are you there, buddy?
Should I go over?
Hello?
Yeah, sure, come over.
Your mom is coming over?
No, Phil.
Philip, are you there?
I am present.
Okay, I'll be over in 10 minutes.
Catherine, why are you so happy all of a sudden?
Because the ceiling fan is getting fixed. Duh.
Yeah. Something else is getting fixed too. Yeah, this is amazing.
I wonder if that's Tyrone.
Oh, the shirt showing his moves again.
Oh, hey there, Tyrone.
What's up, fool? Where the hell is Cat at?
She's in the kitchen.
Okay, because I might have to stay the night. Because this ceiling fan needs a lot of fixing, Philip. Oh, look, it's Jasper. Hey, Jasper Kitty.
How do you know my cat's name? And I thought he had panic attacks when strangers were around. That's weird.
Me and Jasper Kitty go way back, Paul.
Can you take a look at the fan?
Yup, I see it. It looks like a broken ceiling fan.
Tyrone, holy shit, you're here.
This is so... You know Phil saw this and he was raging.
That's right, baby. And I'm staying the night to fix the ceiling fan.
You're letting Tyrone stay the night, Phil? You're the best husband ever.
He's right, Cat. We need this ceiling fan fixed pronto.
I'll be sleeping on your bed tonight, DSP. You can sleep on the couch down here.
Sounds good to me. No problem.
Well, we know Phil is definitely a cock the way he is with PPP.
Yeah, bitch.
Tyrone.
There's a weird noise coming from upstairs.
It's probably Jasper.
Catherine.
Oh.
You bitch. Holy shit. Oh.
Catherine, you bitch. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
Living it up in Renton. Never going out. Living it up. Never going late. Living it up.
Wait, what?
In Renton, but always pulling Hogas.
Catherine, you bitch.
Strap in, LARPers. It's resurgence time.
Oh my god. This is fucking amazing.
Derek is turning 22 on January 12th.
Oh no.
He is a member of the DSP community and he lives in Toronto, Canada. He enjoys wrestling. His favorite wrestler is Claudio Castagnoli from AEW. He also supports...
Oh my god. Yo. I mean, yeah, Derek did need to go. But man, I miss the memes with fucking Derek. I guess we're having one right now, never mind. But
the Raptors basketball team. He loves Pokemon and Power Rangers. Today, we will watch Derek go on a birth...
Look at it. As he jerks off so much. Look at his head. Look at his arm. Like, dude, yeah, he spends... If you went to his Twitter, do not go to his Twitter. I'm not joking. Like, viewer, you've been warned if you go find Derek's Twitter. But he jerks off to porn and then thanks the porn stars after. Who does that? Who does that? Who the fuck does that?
Birthday adventure.
Yes, it's my birthday today, and I am really excited. Oh my god!
Okay, you know what I think is funny?
DSP is
That you're never
live
coming back.
streaming.
Ha ha.
I will type hello, Phil.
Yeah, he was too. And then but then it gets dark, all kidding aside, Walla, because then he had like pictures of, he had like cute young girls and they were like underage little girls as a playlist, Derek on YouTube. Like, nah, man, he should have been going ages ago.
Oh, hey there, Derek. How about we meet up for your birthday?
Oh my god! The famous DSP wants me to go over his house for my birthday.
Oh my god, the jerk off hand being swollen is amazing.
Thanks, mister. I'm going with my best friend.
Bye-bye, Mr. Derek. Please try to refrain from excessive masturbating.
Fucking taxi guy knows he jerks off a lot. Oh my god. I can't hear you. I'm gaming.
I'm coming. Derek, you're here.
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday, Derek. Do you remember the time I called Jasper Derek? Let's go watch it upstairs in my streaming room.
Wait. Look at all the that being said, duty. Oh, I think I know him too. Pixar Animations, King Sly.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm in your streaming office, Phil.
Oh my god. He walked away with it, he came back. Derek loves these toys. Derek loves Derek Jasper loves the toy. Not
That's such a weird slip. What the fuck is that slip, dude?
not Derek.
Yo, this could be on like Adult Swim or some shit. It's that good.
Jasper loves any ribbon toy.
Oh yeah,
loves any
I
ribbon
definitely
toy,
remember
always
that.
has.
That was pretty funny. That was during a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream.
Derek, let's go.
Yeah, Phil used to play those as chill streams. It was weird.
To a Chinese restaurant.
Phil takes Derek to a Chinese restaurant, and they eat delicious dim sum.
This is some delicious dim sum.
You're right, Phil. This dim sum is flavorful.
Then Phil surprises him with a big birthday cake. Derek invites his friends, Lil...
This is from a video that someone made in the community, and it wasn't parody. At first I thought it was, because it's so fucking weird. The, like, happy birthday Derek video. No, it's real.
Shake and Bake, Blastoise 91, Roby Petzos, Only Iced Coffee, Cheetah Man, Slayer, and Jade. They all eat, and have fun for the rest of...
They all eat. It was a real video, man.
The night.
Oh my
It
God,
was
birthday
unironic.
Party with all my friends. This is great. Thank you, Phil.
Derek had the best birthday ever.
Living it up in rent time. Never going out. Living it up. Never good late. Living it up in rent time, but always pulling gas. Strap in, LARPers. It's resurgence time.
That is a fucking masterpiece, dude.
Lechero's familiar. DSP.
Oh god, El Crimson King is the OG with this. I know there's still more Dark Anus.
And I can't seem to get this momentum going.
Yeah, bitch. Tyrone.
Oh my god. I guess she came. No, stop it. Don't forget, Derek went to the late film star Kaylee Carter's. Yes, and didn't like other porn stars be like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, yeah, I think I vaguely remember that, dude. His favorite scenes he jacked off to shortly after she died. I think I remember they like got like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, this is not the time for that. Yeah.
There goes that horse again. It's so weird.
Catherine, you bitch. Holy shit.
Catch you know, I'm
Catherine, you bitch. Holy shit.
trying. I have bugged testosterone mechanics. I'm just a small-time guy. I'm just a rink-a-dink guy. And I can't seem to get this momentum going.
For here, right here, Cat. It's me, Philip Paul Burnell.
I have no idea who that guy is.
Catherine, you bitch.
You. Whoa! I wonder if that's Tyrone.
Oh, man. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, they got Tevin back there, too. Oh, that was fantastic. Catherine, you bitch. Oh, what the fuck was that? Thank you, poop guy.
I need more money, money, money. need you to tip me.
Oh my god.
Hey, hey.
All right, that was there has to be a fucking ending. Hold on.
I need you to tip me. Tip, 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 tip. Money, money, money. Gift, 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 gift. Money, 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 money.
Let's see. Anything? I was waiting for another. Catherine, you bitch. All right, guys. This was an amazing stream. No support. It was terrible. I'm kidding. It was fucking amazing, actually. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. 12 new members. It was an awesome stream. There was a ton of support, actually. And I'll be back tomorrow with Lolcow Tech Talk, and I'll be back in the seat here pretty much at the same time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'll see you again soon. I'm heading to bed. You all have a good night. See you. Well, I just said it very soon. I'm repeating myself now. Have a good night.